Zach dropped down. Okay, Zach must not be here.
Be here. Yeah, he is. So yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
As yeah, FBA immigrants unity or division is definitely going to be division, and this division isn't just a new thing. Once again, we are, regardless of how any of these immigrants feel, we are still citizens in this country, and this is our country. And this isn't something that we need to give up and go back home to quote unquote Africa to, as they like to say.
Hmm.
We already in our home in America. And not only that, the disrespect comes in whenever they look at this land as a YT man's land and not our land. And, with that being said, the way these people move, there's not really a lot of division. I mean, excuse me, there's not a lot of unity amongst themselves or us. It's just like in Africa, right? Or any other part of the world where you have different ethnicities amongst those people, and they don't all get along, and they have their WARs, amongst each other. So there's
Okay.
really no reason. So there's really no reason for them to even come over here and act surprised whenever they're not unified with us. So I'll land my plane.
Okay, no, I want to ask you something, because I'm gonna ask this question tonight. I don't know if you was on the live day before yesterday, but this is something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay on
I
this
want to.
topic for a minute, and I had some questions day before yesterday, but today it seems like some people was confused about a couple of definitions. So, hold on, let me add her. Yeah, so can you tell me how you personally define FBA and how you personally define immigrants?
Well, an immigrant is a person that voluntarily comes from another country, not someone that was brought over here as a prisoner of a WAR and were made to be slaves. An immigrant, once again, is not us. We are not immigrants. Foundation of Black Americans is another name for what you call African Americans. And that pretty much consists of people who were involved in the slave trade, but you also had freedmen during that time. And when I say freedmen, I'm talking about people that were free, BLK that were free, both during and after the Civil War. And not only that, you also had BLK Americans, excuse me, FBAs, that were free during the time of slavery, and also those people that can trace their ancestry back to here during Jim Crow, slavery, the Civil War, things like that, and also Revolutionary War, depending upon how far back you go. But yeah, that's
Okay,
just all we are.
I
Hmm.
agree.
Right on.
Let me ask you
Right
one
on.
more question. Is FBA the same as Black Americans, African Americans? Are these the same people?
No.
Hold
It,
on, not you,
Uh,
not you. Hold on, I'm gonna get to you. That is it that or is that
no,
two
it's two
two
two agendas.
agendas? Oh, two agendas. These glasses ain't working, huh? Yeah. So, Johnson, in your opinion, is FBA Black American, African American? Are those separate people or what?
Once again, they are the same. It's just
Okay.
another name, and it's a classification. Is we're trying to make a distinction, right? Because right now, what you have is a Nigerian or anybody else from the continent of Africa can literally come over here and say that they are an African American. And honestly, we know that African American is us, but due to the way that you can play on words, you can say that African American technically is a Nigerian, but we know if you trace your lineage back to this country and you talk about who an African American really is, it's not a Nigerian. It was a descendant of slaves and all those other people like the Gullas and the Geechees and those other ethnicities under the term African American. So yes, those are the same people. How you choose to identify yourself is fine, but just don't try to hide your lineage. I would say that, or
Okay.
your ethnicity.
All right. Now, two agendas. For you, do you think FBA and immigrants can find unity, or is division unavoidable?
It's division unavoidable. The only way we can find unity if they can provide what we provided for them, which they can't. See, as a FBA, I can't leave here with just a sack on the back of or just some clothes and just blow up in Nigeria or nowhere else because there's no place else. But they can come to the country and disrespect us and blow up. So As far as unity, if we the only way we're gonna have some unity if I can do the same thing they do over here, because it's because of us that they even over here to be able to go to colleges while they're calling us lazy, and you got all these opportunities. You won't even create one in your own country. Now it's all right for them to call themselves Igbo, but when I say I'm FBA or Black American, I automatically got to be calling myself an African American. What kind of
Okay,
stuff is that?
I hear you. So is this tension cultural, economic, or political, or emotional? Where do you think this tension coming from?
It's all political. It has nothing to do with emotional, because we're not emotional. If we was emotional, then we'll be getting back at our oppressor. We're not that emotional. We're logical thinkers. We know these people way better than them. They happy to see one. As soon as they come over here, they become friends with one. Any white tea person, they become friends as soon as they come in. We grew up with them. He know us just like we know him. They don't know him, so they come over here to team up against us. They team up with the YT person to against us and try to act like we're better people than them. They're just lazy. So it's no unity here at all. We gotta, if they want to go with tribalism, my tribe is FBA. You stick on being an Igbo or Zulu or whatever you are. You stick over there with your own. And if you really want to be friends with me, go back home and build some so I can do business with you. Don't use my dollar, use your dollar, because we didn't have nothing. We didn't have no land. They let us out of there. They didn't give us no land and no money. They built a prison industrial system to incarcerate us.
My nigga.
Okay, go ahead. I apologize for that.
Oh, there's no problem. I expect that because that's who they are. You know, and they team up with when YT people is just as much with them. Why you just can't be more like them? Won't you be proud of walking around eating bush meat? That's where you come from. No, I didn't. I come from Hamas and chitlins. We made the best we could. And for you immigrants, I don't know nothing about it. I didn't come up and down in South America working in cocoa plants, so it shouldn't be in my community. I didn't come from Asia working in poppy seed fields and all that. That's not my culture. But you bring it over here because you can't sell it in your own country. You come and put it off in our community to fight us, to put against
Now,
us. We don't do it.
now let
That's
me
not our
ask you
culture.
something. Let me ask you something. What? Let me see. I'm gonna handle this real quick. Hold on, y'all. There we go.
Let me keep
Okay,
pushing
so
lights.
yes, let me ask you two agendas. Now you spoke of this bushmeat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you know for a fact that they really eat bushmeat, or is that propaganda?
No, it's the real deal because I used to be Pan African, so I went over
Google
to
it.
Africa myself. And when I didn't know any better, so I went over there and I'm, wait, these people nothing like us. We got a lot more. No matter what we've been through, you give us what you got. I'm telling you, we're gonna blow up. They won't even give us a piece of land without taking. We can't even build a community. And y'all got whole villages, and y'all running around taking baths and building little tents and digging holes in the ground to take a you know what. Hey, what kind of stuff is this? And you in your own land and you worshiping these YT people and they walking around with it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And they try to make us to go backwards. No, we going forward. We done ever since 1865 when they let us out here, the internet, airplane, everything started existing when
The
our
worst
people did
mistake
it.
we ever made.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. What did you, hold on, wait a minute, WH Dirt. Hold on, give me 1 second and I'm gonna get to you, okay?
He
All
just
right.
I've been
All
waiting to
right.
speak.
All right, hold on. Let me get to the new guest on the stage,
all right.
Ramsey. Hi, Ramsey. How you doing tonight?
I'm fine, thanks. And yourself?
I'm doing well. So tonight's discussion is on FBA and immigrants. Unity. Do you think we can find unity, or is division unavoidable? Now let me start off by saying everyone is welcome in this space, okay? I don't do echo chambers. I come from X, you know what I mean? I'm new over here, and I give everybody a mic, and I'm gonna be as fair as I can be. I am a foundational Black American, but I do want to have discussions like this, okay? So, Ramsey, did you
Yes.
get the question?
Yes, I believe. Yes, I see it. My response would be that I think that we have to delineate first, circle our wagons, and take care of our people. Make sure our interests are represented both politically and in the shall we say in the fruits of the things that we've done over time. At some point, we may be able to collaborate with immigrants, but I don't think so now because immigrants are working against us. So we cannot work when you have the enemy in the camp. We have to get the enemy out of the camp, and then we need to negotiate. We can possibly negotiate and work with them on some mutual terms of mutual interest.
Now, would you consider them enemies or competition?
Oh, definitely enemies, no doubt.
Definitely enemies.
When
All right.
someone works against your interest, they're an enemy. You have to
Okay.
identify the enemy. However, even enemies can negotiate. I mean, it's done all the time in war, times of war, and times after war. So yes, there are definitely enemies. Immigrants are definitely enemies.
All right. Thank you for that. WHR, how you doing tonight?
I'm all right.
You okay? All right.
I'm
So
good.
the prompt for tonight is FBAs and immigrants. Can they find unity or is division unavoidable?
I think you guys should stay divided so it's easier for us whites to attack you and hold you down.
How
Great
you
answer.
hold on,
Great
y'all.
answer.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's slow walk that. WH. Now you said can you repeat that?
I
He
think you
mean it.
guys should stay separated so it's easier for us whites to hold you down.
Okay,
Right.
hold us down as far as what?
Financially, mentally, just about every avenue of life.
Okay. So
And
two agendas. Would you like to have a back and forth with him?
I
I
would,
mean,
yes, I
yeah,
would,
yeah.
I would, I would, I would
He's
like to go
telling
with. I'd like
Wait a
to go with
minute,
him.
y'all. Go
he's
ahead, two
he's
agendas. Hold
he's
on, Johnny. Let's see. We want to have this discussion, so we're gonna try to slow walk this one, y'all. So just stay on your mic. Let two agendas have a minute. Go ahead.
oh
Share the
I
line.
been
Share the
he's
line.
telling the truth. That's what he thinking is going to happen. But FBA, we've been here, and you didn't do it then, and you ain't going to do it now. Once we came out of there in 1865, we were on and popping. You people would want to put the immigrants to replace us, and it didn't happen. So you can't separate FBA. You can separate with those immigrants that who's known to unalive y'all. They known you go to their country,
Listen,
they
buddy, the
gonna do it
black
to you.
Americans don't even
And
like each other, man.
and whites have been are been
Wait,
here for
hold
four
on.
hundred
Let me tell
years.
y'all right now
They're
how
You
I'm on
well.
black
my stage.
Americans can't even get
Listen,
on the same page with each other.
WHDUR. Please get on your mic. We heard you out. Let him respond. Let him get 30 seconds or
Okay.
something. Everybody stay on their
All
mic,
right, all
please.
right.
Okay.
Okay, because I don't want this to get crazy. Nothing is more important than my stream. Nobody and nothing. So before I get restricted or anything like that, people will get dropped. So WHDUR, we're happy to hear your perspective, but let them talk, okay? Just hold
All
on.
right.
Go ahead, two agendas.
Yes, and white Americans should know we have been your best friend since the beginning of the
Oh,
Civil
get
War.
out of here,
Before
man.
that, we was feeding your babies. We was sitting up there working the fields. We was doing everything. We never unalived y'all. And y'all had the nerve enough to invite immigrants over here, and now they're giving y'all HELL. And now you want to still blame us? We're not your pressure pipe no more. You better worry about them immigrants getting at you.
Okay,
Because we
five
ain't did
seconds in
nothing to you.
land. Five
Now,
seconds in land.
now speak.
Two agendas. Just
I
one
land.
moment. Two agendas.
I
Okay,
land.
WH. What you got to say? 10 seconds.
Well, it's absolutely false. I've never felt a connection with a black American. Honestly, if I'm actually telling you guys the truth, we prefer the Africans compared to the blacks.
Okay, hold
Because they're
that thought right
docile.
there. Hold that thought, WH. Go ahead, Ramsey.
Okay, yeah. It's interesting that whites are so quick to thump their chests. They've been here for they have a 400-year head start. They're the biggest welfare queens. They're the biggest recipients of government help, of affirmative action, and everything else. And as far as us having any type of intimidation factor for them, Caucasian men are the weakest men on the planet. You guys have never won a war in the last 75 years. You couldn't win it without us. And we're not worried about you. As a matter of fact, in
You
terms
guys
of
are
our approach
pawns.
to
Why
you,
would we
may
die
I
ourselves
finish,
when we
sir?
have
May I
pawns?
finish? May I finish? What you're going to be experiencing from us in the future is weaponized hatred. Just like you've given us, we're giving it back to you. And
10
you're not going to
seconds,
be
Ramsey. 10 seconds. Go ahead,
and you're not
Ram.
going to be able to handle it because on your weak white backs, you're not going to be able to handle it. I can tell you're a weak white man who probably does all kinds of things that I'm not going to mention. I'm going to try to be respectful, but we don't fear
Mention
you.
them.
We
Let's
don't
hear
fear
it.
you. We don't fear you, dude.
Okay, land your plane 5 seconds.
You're not a threat to us. As you can see, we still thrive despite all of the government crap. Without the government, you would be nothing. You're a government welfare queen. You're a dependent. If it wasn't for Uncle Sam protecting you, you wouldn't exist.
All
What do
right,
you
thank you,
thrive at
Ramsey.
exactly?
Okay, I want you guys to tap the screen. Get me to my next goal of 2K. Tap the screen, gift the host in the panel if you're able to.
What do you
But
thrive at
definitely tap
exactly? Being
and share the
14%
live.
of the
Definitely tap
population
and
and
share
half
the
the
live. Wait a
crime?
minute, WH. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, act right. We're gonna act like we all got some sense tonight,
All
okay?
right, all right.
I want you to stay right here. I want to keep you real close tonight, all right? All right, let's get to the new part. You want to say something 5 seconds,
Yes,
WH,
let me
before
say
we
this,
get to the new
okay?
guest on the
Yes,
stage? Go
yes.
ahead.
Let me just say this, okay? I don't know what he thinks you guys excel at. You're 14% of the population, yet you're half the crime.
All right, thank you.
That's been
Okay,
debunked. That's
hold
not
on,
true.
Ramsey. We're gonna get to these next guests. You just hold it. You remember that. All right, hold on, WH. Let me see. I don't have my mods up here. I think it was Periscope.
Paris. How you
Paris.
feel, darling?
Watch your back.
Hey, I'm here.
Okay,
How you
that's a
doing,
good
Paris?
thing. I'm fine.
Let
I
me
was
let me
this
get to let me ask you the question. FBA
okay.
and immigrants. Do you think we can find unity or is division unavoidable?
Good point.
I think that we could find division because remember, we was immigrants when we came here and built this country. This country was built on immigrants, okay? Because this wasn't
That's a
people in our
lie.
land. This
Wait a minute,
country
get
was
on, stay on
That's a
your
founded.
lie.
mic. Wait, stay on your mic, Ramsey. We're gonna
Let
hear
me
her
let me
out.
finish what I'm saying. I'm saying the people. I'm not talking about the Indians and stuff that was here. I'm talking about the ones that came here as slaves. We built this country. Okay, and if you know anything about European history, okay, Europeans didn't even know how to where to put their piss and their feces at. Okay, we had to teach them that. The
Now let me
Moors,
ask you
okay,
something. Paris. Paris. How you pronounce it again?
Paris.
Paris. Okay, so are you under the impression that slaves were immigrants?
I'm under the impression that we was immigrants here. I'm not saying we was here
False
first. We
narrative.
was here
Wait,
first,
It's a
but
false
our
narrative.
our our black Indians wasn't here first. I don't believe we came on boats, but we became immigrants when we became slaves. Okay,
That's
We didn't
that's
false.
what I'm
volunteer to
saying.
come over
That's
here.
false.
We did not volunteer to come here. We're
We
not
did not
immigrants.
volunteer to come over here.
That's
But
what
guess
makes
We
you
were
what? But
immigrants.
already
guess what?
here.
Guess what? We
We
was
were
already
already
here
here.
too, but we were slaves. Okay,
we gonna
what
let
other
wait.
race you know that was
We gonna
slaves
let
here?
Ramsey and Paris have this back and forth.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well,
I
let
give
me
y'all
ask you
one
something,
minute.
Ramsey. I'm not arguing with you, but what other group of race people that you know came here as slaves besides us?
Okay, first of all, in terms of coming here, only 4 to 8% of shall we say ethnic Black Americans have been documented to have come over from Africa.
We
We
was
don't.
here already.
We were here
We was
already,
here already.
yes.
Yes,
And let
we
me
was.
let me say this: every landmass, the indigenous people of every landmass in the world are dark skinned or black people. Look at
Yes. Yes.
Australia. Look at any.
Yes.
So I don't know why people want to flip it and say somehow America had these Siberians. It's crazy. And not only that, when you look now, I finish. When you look at what
I
in the
love it.
diaries of Christopher Columbus, he described black people, kinky hair folks. That's us.
Mm-hmm.
Copper
And
tone.
You're
exactly.
African,
And
pal.
the other,
Get
and let me
over it.
finish, and let me
You're
just my
African.
final
Yeah,
Can
statement,
he
let him
finish?
land
Can
his
he
plane.
finish?
my final
Can he
statement,
finish?
my final
No,
statement.
let him land
These
his plane, y'all.
these ancestry tests are not accurate. They're garbage science. You
Right.
cannot you
10
cannot determine.
seconds. 10 seconds.
You cannot
Yeah, he right.
determine. Excuse. Stop interrupting, please. I'm not talking about you, moderator. You cannot determine race and ethnicity on the basis of DNA. There are socio political constructs that were made up by man, and
Okay,
in the
Ramsey,
15
we're
and
gonna go ahead and get
1600s.
to the next person.
Okay, well, can I say one thing before
Yeah,
I do it? But
yeah,
guess
go
what?
ahead. We give you 10 seconds.
We all are immigrants because this belongs to God.
No, we're not.
This belongs to God.
No,
Okay?
we're not.
This
Oh,
belongs to
ma'am,
God.
please.
This belongs to
Oh, the
God.
earth belongs to God. If you want
Okay,
to
That's
take it
right.
that
Paris.
far,
Everything
All right,
belongs to
y'all.
God.
Paris, y'all hang on tight. I want to
Just get
keep
off
you
of the
up
God
here.
stuff, okay?
Get
Hold
off of the
on.
God
Y'all
stuff.
need y'all
Wait.
Y'all,
need to share the live. Share the
yeah, share
live.
the
Y'all need
live
to
and
share
mute
the
up. Wait
live.
a minute. We got new people. I want to get through everybody, okay? All right. What does this say?
Skin talk.
Aboriginal. Wait, let me see. Hold on just one second. I got to get these people name right. Oh, they dropped down. Okay, that's fine. Let's see who we got. The Wall. How you doing tonight? The Vale. Is that the Vale? The Valley.
I
Oh, the
thought it was
Valley of the
JT.
Sun.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. So I got a question for the prompt. FBA and immigrants, can they unite, or is division unavoidable?
Well, I don't think division is going to work because you're just going to end up on the same plantations again if you stay divided. So you better rethink about being divided because you all look the same. I don't know why one thinks that you going to get across the street because you have a Ghanaian accent and another one gets across.
Typical white boy.
I'm not white. I'm black as you. My grandma.
Okay,
Hey,
let
watch
him
that
land
white
his
boy
plane.
shit,
Now
man.
listen, we have to stay on our mic because this
Listen,
is
listen.
recorded and I'm gonna need this. Okay,
White
so
talking points. Go ahead.
everybody gotta, you know what I mean? We want to hear everybody out here. Okay, we might
Hey,
not
watch
like
that
it. I
white boy
understand.
shit though.
Huh?
It's not talking points. It's divide and conquer. It's the fact
Okay,
that you
whatever, sir.
would you shut up and let me talk, motherfucker?
Okay, hold
God
on.
damn,
Well,
shut the
we don't
fuck
have to
up and
use
let me
Wait a
talk. You just
minute.
talk, bitch.
Okay, wait.
You
Fuck
and
wrong
Let
with
me
you?
tell
y'all
y'all.
brothers, man.
you would never say
I'm
Disrespectful ass. You
dropping
just
people.
talk, you
Respect
pussy.
the hoe.
Who
would
is
never
this?
say that
Respect the
face to
Hold
hoe.
on.
face.
Wait a minute. Let me get
Respect the
control of
hoe.
my
Goodness.
stage.
You
Hold
are
on.
being disrespectful. Let him talk. You are being very
Motherfucker
Respect the
won't say
disrespectful.
what
hoe.
you want a motherfucker to say. Nobody got to say what your dumb ass want a motherfucker to say. You a pussy. You can stay a pussy.
Y'all both agreeing with each other. Y'all just can't hear
No,
each other.
what I am
Wait,
trying to
wait a
tell
minute.
you. Hold on, let me say it. What I'm trying to say is one nappy head going in one direction and another
Hey, say
nappy head
less. I'm
going
gonna
in
drop
another
you down
direction.
for one moment. I'm gonna drop you
Uh,
down. Hold on. No,
Let the
okay,
we gonna
man
They
drop
speak.
both
you.
what
agreeing.
let me say this. One
No,
nappy head going
wait a
in one
minute.
direction. Oh, what?
I gotta get this because y'all ain't gonna get me. Hold on.
He's
Let me
good on
get it.
insults and short on intelligence.
Let me get
How
this.
you know that?
And
How you
Why
know
don't you
okay,
let
that?
him
How
speak?
you know that?
let me get this in here
All
real
I have
quick.
to do is listen.
Hold on. Where is
Ignorance.
your hold on, brother?
Y'all
Ignorance.
tap
Where
the
is your
screen for
nappy
me.
head ass going? What island is your nappy head ass going to that the rest of
Y'all
the
Shut
nappy
up.
agreeing
heads
with
ain't
each
going
other.
to?
So
Y'all agreeing with
we're
each
not
other.
immigrants.
What
We're not
special place is your
immigrants.
nappy headed
You
ass
will be
going
if I
to?
have anything to
You
do
was
with
I'm
it.
a
treated like an
fucking
immigrant.
idiot.
Our ancestors
Tap the
wasn't
screen.
slaves. So what's the difference? They still black. They still not white. Okay.
All
I
you
mean
niggas
brown,
going to
black.
the
They still
same
the
place.
same.
Fuck wrong
There's a
with
big
you?
Good
difference
God.
there, Truth.
Woo.
It's weird that you think that you look just like them and you think that they are going to separate you. You
This is
got to
not your
be the
business.
biggest fool
This
on
is
the
not
planet.
this, sir.
And
Congratulations,
hold on. And all
sir.
your half-breed children look alike. All
Is
your
it my time to
half-breed
talk or
children
something,
look alike.
sister?
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is showdown, y'all. I couldn't get control of y'all, so when that
Yeah.
happens, I do
It's
this
just
so
weird.
everybody can
Look, listen.
talk. Keep it TikTok friendly language,
Yeah.
and you won't
Where's
get
Look.
this?
dropped. So jump
Where's
in
Yeah,
this?
y'all
there.
brothers.
The valley guy, this
The truth
country
is
guy,
this.
this
Y'all
country
brothers
guy that's
both
talking
All
over
got
your
here,
half-breed children look exactly alike. So
dude.
who gonna identify the half-breed children?
Dude,
Because
they not
all your
identifying.
you're
half-breeds look
mentally
exactly
deficient,
alike.
sir. You're
Shut
mentally
up.
deficient.
Shut
You're
up.
mentally
Most of
deficient.
the blacks are
It's probably
mentally
due to
deficient if
inbreeding.
we're being honest.
Yeah, y'all brothers saying the same thing, but I understand both of y'all saying, but it's the truth of the matter is, no, they can't delineate that. That's why we talk about cosplaying us.
Yeah, it's weird.
They,
It's not even. They don't like the look. They're jealous of your big penis. The motherfucker in Ghana got the same big
Hold
penis
on
your
now.
dumbass got in
We ain't
America.
talking about the
It's
This
jump
guy,
exactly
tonight.
the same. Their jealousy is the same.
this
Their
guy's a
That's
jealousy
genius.
right.
doesn't
no,
change
That's
no.
because
right.
This
they're
guy's a
from Ghana.
genius.
What is
This guy's a
wrong with
genius,
you?
isn't he? He has such.
This what this
You
what
have you
this.
have
You
such.
are so. What
You
you
have
think they're
such.
jealous of them?
You have
What's
such
wrong with
It's
you?
profound
No,
talking
showdown. Whoever
points.
y'all think winning, show them y'all support and gift
You have
them.
such profound
this
You
talking
this
win,
points,
then
sir.
he win.
You listen. You don't control the jobs. You have no say so on who gets the job.
I'm
At the end of
retired,
the day,
sir.
everybody
I
is
have
trying to
all the
get the
say
I'm.
job.
so.
You
I want
have
to.
no say so on the job.
That's
You
why
Media
get the
we're
has the
job,
trying to
say
you
build
gonna
so.
be
our
on
own job.
payroll just like the immigrant.
We
What are
had
you
Black Wall
fighting
Thank
about?
Streets
you.
way
Thank
before
you.
the
Tell it
immigrants
again.
came
Say it
here.
again, please.
In 1865, they wasn't running over here. And during Jim Crow, they wasn't running
1865
over
is the
here.
worst year in
They came
American history.
afterwards.
There was
Now they're
no
saying that you don't deserve
transportation. Come on
reparations.
now. There
Now,
They're
was
Billy,
telling
no
you don't deserve
transportation. There
reparations.
was.
Wasn't
Oh
gonna give
my
us
God.
reparation anyway. Look how long it's been. Look at the
I mean,
Jews.
we
They
know
over
that,
here owning
but
stuff. They wasn't gonna give us
we gonna
look
take it
reparations
how
anyway.
anyway.
look. Hey, Gertrude
We-
or Patrice, whatever. Look how long it took them to get the repeal of the Roe v. Wade. It took 60 years.
Right,
Yes.
Okay, so you got to keep fighting. Nobody gives up, and if you're not a
right,
fighter, maybe you're
And
not
trust
black.
me, we're making sure you're
right.
We
never getting
we
that
we do have
We
to
reparation.
don't
fight, but
plead.
I'm saying,
Maybe
what's
you
the
should be
difference
praying to
between
that.
them coming
Maybe
over
you
here?
should. Maybe you should be using some of that religion you talk about so
JT,
much.
I got you as soon as this clock
Maybe
hits.
you should kiss my ass so much, okay?
No,
What
Reparation.
about that?
sister,
Okay,
why
wait a
would you
minute.
talk to the
Because
brother
don't talk
like that?
about God. Don't talk about my religion. All
Whatever,
I said was
Talk
ma'am.
about him
God. This
like that?
belongs to
Ma'am,
God. Now you
ma'am,
going
Ma'am,
against
that's a
ma'am,
God.
why
Don't
would you
default
do
talk
that.
about
Because
position.
Ramsey
God
like that?
saved
Everybody
you,
uses
okay?
God when they want and
I'm very I believe in God. God saved my life. You don't know my story, brother. You
Okay.
see my name? Look me
Con,
up on
We're
Facebook, bro.
speaking on
Okay?
a
con,
whole as people, sister. We're speaking
congratulations,
as a
ma'am.
whole. We're
My
not
name is
Congratulations.
speaking as an
Paris. It's not
individual.
ma'am. Okay. I'm not your slave owner, okay? I don't like the ma'am stuff. I was
What do you
born
want
in
me
New
to
York,
call you?
okay?
Are you
Okay,
a
I was
man,
born
Paris.
from the
Paris.
South, and
That's
that's
my
okay
name,
sir?
too.
baby. Paris.
Sir?
Hey,
Okay, whatever.
Ramsey,
Paris. You better look me up on
Ramsey, you
Facebook, boo,
called
and
me
don't get
sir,
it twisted, okay?
Okay, ma'am. I
Okay,
mean,
and
sir.
you called me
okay,
sir.
Patrice, or
Thank you,
whatever.
darling. Thank you.
But let's try to use something objective and it's good. Everybody can throw God around. Let's be objective about this. He's not exactly going to come
We
down
ain't
here.
throwing God around. What if you got against God? God owns everything. What do you got against God?
Nigger.
Owns
You
everything.
don't
Okay,
believe in God?
I didn't say that. I just don't
Okay, so
think.
then why if
I
I
don't.
said God owns
I don't
everything he
think it's a
owns, let me say something
legitimate
to you. Let me
argument.
say something to you. What
It's
is
not
the
a
one thing
legitimate.
we can't live with? What is
It's
the
not,
one
We're
thing? Well, let
speaking
me
about
finish.
we're speaking
What
about
is the one
FBA.
thing that we can't live without on this earth that's
ma'am,
made up our body? Water. And you
ma'am.
know why we can't make water? Because God wanted to make
Church is
sure
over,
that the less
ma'am.
they know, we can't
Church
make it.
is
No, church ain't.
over.
Listen,
Church,
cracker, you better be quiet, baby.
church is over.
Be quiet,
You.
cracker.
I'm sure you spent 4 or
Be
5 hours
quiet,
in church
cracker.
today.
Be
He's
quiet, cracker. Be quiet,
he's
cracker.
he's
Okay,
not.
you're good at name calling to be a Christian. I
You
don't think
Keep
that's.
goddamn
top
right. You
language,
goddamn
please.
right.
I
I'm
Keep
gonna
don't think
use
top
that's
my
very
language,
godly.
Gangster,
and you can call me a
I don't.
nigga. I'm
all
a
that
Nat Turner
gangster,
nigga.
I
Okay?
don't think that's very godly.
all that
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
gangster.
I
whatever,
know that.
Fuck
whatever,
me.
whatever.
Hush.
Jesus wouldn't like that.
Yeah. Well, guess what? He loves me,
She
boo.
called you a
Okay? And I'm gonna say what
nigga.
I mean and mean what I say. If you go left, if you go low, I'm take
I
you to
go
hell. Okay?
lower.
I
Trust and
go
believe that.
lower. Way to
Go low,
go.
I go
I'm not
lower.
Michelle Obama, boo. You go low, I go lower. Okay?
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Patrice.
Well, whatever.
All right,
My name
everybody.
is Paris.
We
All
got
right,
new people
Grandma,
on
be
the
quiet.
stage. Everybody,
Your
Please.
mother.
what he say?
Wow.
What did he say?
You tell
I
that
told
granny
you,
to
you
be
go low, I
quiet.
go lower.
All right,
Don't call me
y'all,
a
come on. We
grandma.
got new people on the stage. I don't want to have to start. Let's come on. I'm gonna get to you. We got FBA JT on the stage. Hey, how you doing tonight, JT?
How are you doing, sister? Peace to the room.
I'm fine. I got a question for you before you get started. How do you no, I'm sorry. FBA and immigrants. Do you think we can find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Well, I would say it like this. When what the whole premise behind FBA is to delineate from, ourselves from other groups who've already delineated from us. And here's the problem, right? The problem is that people have a problem with us doing the same thing that everybody else on the planet has already done. And
Exactly.
they tell us that by delineating, we're being divisive.
We're
But
hating.
here's the thing. Look on the continent of Africa for the last 300 years. And what you're going to see is 300 years full of tribalism and xenophobia that has kept the continent divided until this very day. If we look in 2026 and see the conflicts going on the continent of Africa with Nigeria and Ghana, with the Sudan,
Right?
with South Africa, with Somalia, who has 4 tribes and none of them get along. What we're seeing is a history of cultures that have historically been divided. Now, what's happening now is that these same cultures are making their way into Western nations, and guess what's happening? They're causing conflicts everywhere they go.
Bring
The same thing happening over here is happening in the UK and other places where these immigrants are bringing themselves and their cultures, right? This is problematic. Like
Okay,
I,
JT, I'm gonna stop you right there. I got another question for you, okay? Let me ask you: do labels help clarify issues or increase the division? You know, labels like Akata, labels like tether. You know what I mean? What do you think about? How do you think labels help us unite or continue with the division?
Well, labels help us define. When we talk about the term tether, tether is a characteristic of somebody who behaves in a certain way, right? Not every African is a tether, right? So a tether, just like the coon in Black
Wait a minute.
American.
Hold on for 1 second,
Go ahead.
Brian.
How you doing?
Hey, Brian. You in and out?
Nah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Please
Can you
keep him
help me
on.
mod? Cause I don't know where
Please
nobody
keep
at.
Brian on. I love that brother.
Can you
Keep
help me
him
I love
on.
mod
you
while
too,
you
brother.
here?
Yeah, you can mind me up. I'm
All
here.
right. Thank you. Oh, what did I do? Oh,
Share the live. Share the live, everybody.
hold on. Man, hold on. I'm sorry. Just 1 second, you guys. Cause I kind of lost control for a minute, so we don't want to do that. Okay. Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
No, so tether is a characteristic that defines a person who's behaving in a way that's divisive or that's trying to undermine or tether themselves onto Black American culture. So as far as an Akata, like we didn't do anything to deserve that that name or Jareer or any type of other names that Africans have for us. We didn't do anything but try to invest back into the continent, go over to Africa, build schools, have charity events, things like that. We've always, part of our culture has been Pan-Africanism, trying to lift up the continent of Africa, which is why we have a verified history of our people actually going over and investing into the continent. I think it was Ja Rule went over and built a school in Ghana just this year. So we've always had an ideology of Pan-Africanism in America. It's just now that we're coming in contact with Africans and actually seeing how Africans move and how they have a culture of divisiveness and
Okay, we're
xenophobia and
gonna land the
tribalism.
plane in 10 seconds so we can
Oh,
get
yep,
to.
I like
But I'm
that.
here with you. I just want to keep it moving. So we're
yep.
gonna.
No, so that's the reason why I say, you know, FBA delineation shouldn't surprise anybody because everybody on the planet has like. Let me just say this one thing real quick. If I ask an African man, "Who are you?" He's going to tell me
Thank you,
three
Brian.
things. He's going to tell me three things that delineate himself from me. He's going to say I'm an African, I'm a Nigerian, and I'm a Yoruba man. Right?
Thank
Not an
you,
Igbo,
Brian.
but a Yoruba man. Those three things delineate him from me, and that's perfectly fine. I don't share his history. He doesn't share mine. I'll land with that.
All right, thank you.
I
So
like that.
the question of the night is FBA and the immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable? Everyone is welcome in this room. Okay, I don't care if you're FBA, Black American, Indigenous, immigrant, white, Black, Asian, Latino. Everybody, your voice will be heard. Let's just keep it respectful. That's all I ask. All right, let's see who we gonna go to now. Brian. Can you answer the prompt if you don't mind? FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Um, First and foremost, how you doing, host? Thank you for the
Hey,
support.
Brian.
I be seeing you, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love you show me on my live. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to two agents, JT, Nisi, Rams, and Pierre. I don't
Appreciate
want
it,
to.
my
Everyone.
brother. Shout out.
Thank
I don't
you.
want to hurt your name.
That's all right, beautiful.
All right. Now, for what everybody else said, I do agree with everybody else said. Also, I didn't hear everything. I just came in, so I'm pretty sure everyone has had a great take on it. For me personally, it can't be unity until the immigrants get things handled themselves. You know, with the Africans, the Mexicans, the Caribbeans, all these other groups. We can't. It's no point of us even trying to have unity with them because they have different perspectives also, and we just have a different fight from them, man. So I'm gonna land on that right there. But yes, it's gonna forever be division because you gotta think these people are jealous of us. They are jealous of us. A lot of these people haven't created anything, they haven't invented anything, they don't have nothing to look back on or anything like that, but we do. And they wish they can have that. You know, they go for the Mexicans too and any other group. So I'm gonna land right there.
All right, hey Ramsey.
Yes.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you something.
sure.
What narratives are missing from the mainstream discussions between us FBAs and immigrants? Do you think it's something that you would like, mainstream media to know about FBA? I'll ask an immigrant that same question because, lately I've been hearing the word HETE group floating around. So what do
Yeah.
you think?
Well, I think that this is a common, shall we say, practice by mainstream media, the American propaganda machine is to anytime we start anything positive for ourselves, they want to demonize it. And it's not surprising that immigrants drop right on that because they're basically our enemy also.
All right,
So
thank you.
it's not surprising that they would try to take it down even though it doesn't really affect them. They're constantly in our business because they're threatened because they can no longer hide in our camp. And it's important for us to have our own camp, to take care of our camp first, circle our wagons, and handle our business, and also protect our interests, both politically and also as it relates to the largesse of the free enterprise system. That's what our tax dollars are made for, and that is made for us to get something back because we put the money in. When we have all these people coming from everywhere and they're taking, they really put nothing into our shall we say our economy, but they're takers. And the other thing I would
All
like to
right,
say,
land your plane in 5 seconds for me so we can.
Africa, we're not Africans, and Africa has nothing to offer us. They have nothing to offer us. 610 million Africans don't even have electricity. They don't have proper infrastructure, sewage systems, or anything of that nature. But they're very quick to come over here and talk about how great and how bright they are and how much education they have.
All
Go
right,
make a
thank you.
go fix a
Okay.
toilet. Go get your infrastructure together. Get your
All right,
people
we gonna
together.
land that plane, Ramsey. I hear you though. So
Okay.
I'm before I get to the new people, I got a question for what is it? I'm sorry, Paris. What is
Paris,
it?
Paris.
Paris. Okay, for Paris.
Marcus of the freedom process.
All right, Paris, because you have a different opinion than I'm gonna say everybody on the stage. Let me ask you. Let me ask you this. Are we holding each other accountable or are we scapegoating? Do you feel like somebody's getting scapegoated here? Why can you
I
explain,
think that needs
the
to.
way you feel and why you feel the way you feel in one
Listen. I
minute?
just listen. Yeah, I just listened to what he said, and he is absolutely true. We need to get ourselves together first. Our culture. We don't have a culture. I was asked that when I was in school. What is your culture? Is it
Oh
fried
my
chicken
God.
and jazz?
Here
We
we
don't
go.
have a culture here. On that thing, but we have to other immigrants, other people come here as immigrants, but they bring their culture. The Chinese bring their culture. The Africans bring their culture. I'm not saying I love my people. I'm a black woman. I'm
Now, why do you
62
think
years
we
old.
don't have? Let's slow walk this
Who
for a
you who
second.
you who
What?
who's the most
Wait a minute.
copied
Hold
people
on,
in the
Ramsey.
world?
Ramsey, get on your
Oh my
mic.
Right.
Hold
God.
on. I got some questions.
Didn't I
Paris.
say I love my people?
Yeah, I heard you say that, but let
And
me
you're
ask you
wrong
something. Hold
about what you're
on,
saying.
Ramsey.
Second,
Why I
Ramsey.
gotta be
let her get
wrong?
it
Who
out.
are you to say I'm wrong? This is how I feel. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You
Facts are
might not
facts.
agree with it.
Wait,
You
I
might
Facts.
not
got a
agree with it,
question.
but you don't mean that I'm wrong.
He didn't mean
Paris.
it like that person. I can't pronounce
Paris.
her name.
Paris.
Paris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Paris. Let
calm
me
down,
ask
Paris.
you. Let me ask you, Paris. Okay, so you're under the impression that slaves are immigrants, and you under the
No,
impression.
no, I said that wrong. We came here and was treated as just as immigrants because we came well, we was here already. But when we turned into slaves, what was we? We was property, right?
Is that the same as being an immigrant?
Wasn't we property?
Can property be an immigrant?
No, but this wasn't considered our land. We didn't have no identity. Okay, we were stripped of our culture. We were stripped of our language. Okay, we were stripped of everything. Our dignity. Okay, so we had to start over and we had to build, and our ancestors built this. But now it's out of control. We have no kind of unity. I watched. I live in Harlem, and I watch the Africans come. They stick together. Every nationality stick together except us,
Okay,
and
so
we built it.
we're gonna land this plane. We're gonna get to the new hands. Thank you for your submission, though. I appreciate it, Paris. Let's get to Brian. You know who was up here? Was it Black or GMN?
I got
GMN
you.
came, then we got Black next.
All right, GMN. Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to my lab and participating on the panel. I really appreciate you. Now, I got a question for you. FBA and immigrants, can we find unity or is Hold
Somebody
on.
let me.
Or is division unavoidable?
As as of right now, the way I see it is very unavoidable from division because as an immigrant and somebody who grew up here seeing every black American as my brother right now in 2026, they are like FBA per se because I have not met it in real life, but they are really changing my mind.
Okay, wait a
The
minute. Let me real quick. We're gonna slow walk it for a minute. Let me ask you this question: do you think FBA is a different group than Black Americans, African Americans, Soul Line, Indigenous? Do you think they're separate people?
Yeah, the way I think it, like the word FBA, if you look at it, I agree with it, but the wordings that's coming out of those people' mouth, I do not agree with it. It's very dividing. If you heard just from listening this to the other people talking point lately, it was about any negative regarding the immigrants back home, the home of the immigrants. There have not been anything positive other than telling people to go back to where they're from
Get on your mic, please. Go ahead, J
or
G.
yeah, or saying things they know that are hurtful. It's like using the same propaganda that was used against African American to use it against immigrants. It's hard to understand. Oh my
Okay,
god.
land your plane in 10 seconds. And then you can stay up here though, but
The
land your
person
plane
that's
so I can get to the new person. Hey, look, when you come up
Black
here,
Fat, can you mute your mic? You got a bad echo, man.
who is that?
Black Fat, he keep coming out the mic.
Yeah, I know. Come. Yeah, I'm gonna talk less tonight. It's been
I
a
got
long
you.
day. I had just came back from out of town, so I'm trying
Hold
to
on
do
one
my
second,
lab. I'm gonna
love.
talk less tonight, huh?
I got you, love. Let me help
Yeah.
you out right quick. Can we get these likes up? She just said 5.9K, y'all. And it's 105 people up in here. I know the conversation sound good and your hands looking frozen and your eyes are glued to the television or to your phone or whatever. Can we get her at least the 10K likes, 10K likes? And she also has a gift goal. She got 120 out of 1,000. Can she at least get 50 roses? At least send her 50 roses. She love them kissy hearts too. But at least give her 50 roses, y'all. Let's get
Thank
up
you,
to 10K
JT.
likes. 10K
Thank
likes,
y'all.
y'all. Let's do 10K likes for it, man. One rose at least. At least see one
Right.
rose. I'm going to mute
Thank
up.
you. Thank you so much, Brian, for all your help. I really appreciate you coming to assist me tonight. All right. So GMN. Okay.
You can
So
just call
can
me
you
Gene.
can you continue? Can you land in
Yeah.
10 seconds?
To lay my plan is basically this. When they are saying those hateful things, they call them facts. Now, if I go around and start doing the same thing, you will say,
Thank
why
you,
do
Mom.
immigrants hate us? And the fact of the matter is, anytime you bring hate is gonna come back and is only gonna just create a problem.
Okay, we're gonna land
I did
right
my
there.
plan. Yeah.
You can stay up here for a while if you want to, or you can drop. But you can, it's up to you. But you are welcome. Thank you for your submission. I really appreciate it. All right, Black. You kept coming out your mic. Let me see. How you doing tonight?
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm great. I'm great. Now, what was the question? I
All
just
right. The question is FBA and immigrants. Hold on. It's
Hey, you got a bad echo, man.
right. We're
hold
gonna have
up.
to drop you and you can come back up because something ain't right.
All right, let me try to turn this mic
All
off.
right.
It's connected to the car.
Okay. Who is that? Ryan Grand. He was next. Ryan Grand, how you doing tonight?
I'm excellent. How you doing?
I'm doing well, and you. Thanks so much for coming on the panel.
So I just was strolling and I rolled in and I just
But before you
you
say
know
all that, let me ask you a question. FBA and immigrants, is it possible to find unity or is division unavoidable?
that's an interesting question. It's possible, but I guess Trump got to go down first. But I mean that's just my opinion because I see FBA as a divider amongst my people. I'm African American and I'm also Black American, and FBA don't own the
Wait a
term.
minute, hold on. Let's slow walk that for a minute, Ryan. Is it okay if I call you Ryan?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Ryan. So let me ask you something. You say you African American?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any immigrants in your background? Not trying to do a lineage check. I just want to see where your man is, so I can try to, see how you might be feeling the way you feel or thinking the way you think. Because you said you African American and Black American. So that's what, are you separating the two?
No, I'm not separating the two.
So you Black American. Which one do you prefer to be labeled as?
They one and the same,
Correct. Okay, because
in my
you said
opinion.
both. That's why I'm asking you.
And what to answer your question, they're one and the same.
Okay, all right. All right, go ahead.
I guess what I'm saying is FBA to me are working for white supremacy. They talking points is not to unite our race. And a lot of FBAs won't deny their African heritage, but they want to say they indigenous to America and they were not under the forces of white supremacy. But they only existence in 2026 or 2025, if you will, is to divide. And they're only working for white supremacy because they're Trump supporters seeking a reparation from somebody who don't care about them.
That's
So
what you think.
they're
So let me
bamboozled.
ask you something before I let before I go to the next guest. So you say who are they working with?
White supremacy. They're working for the agenda of white supremacy.
So the agenda, what is FBA agenda? What is the agenda? Did you ever mention that? What is your
Trump
theory
support.
on it?
They basically Trump supporters. They're basically Trump supporters.
So you under the impression all FBA are voted for Trump? You don't think it's a Democratic
Well, I
or
don't like the
independent
stereotype. I don't
FBA?
like the stereotype. I don't stereotype nobody.
You don't think that's what
But
you
what?
just did?
Well, no. That's the question you asked me, and I vehemently denied it.
No, I asked
What
you
I'm saying
about
is,
Trump.
I
Hold
don't.
on, hold on. I asked you something about Trump.
No, you didn't ask me about Trump. You asked
Because
me about FBA.
you said I don't want to be combative. I'm not. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to moderate this space, and I just want clear, concise answers. You know what I mean? So I thought I heard you say FBA are Trump supporters doing the work of white supremacy. You don't think that's generalization?
I do agree what you said, but not in the text in which you asked me.
Okay, so we gon' all right. Land your plane in 10 seconds. You can stay up
My
here,
plane
but
is
land your plane.
FBA are nothing but white supremacy, Trump supporters, dividing cultural dividers, holding on to a culture that's not theirs. They're pretending Indians. Bottom line.
Can we rebuttal to any of
Oh,
this?
yes, just one
No.
moment. I just want to, y'all
Let,
trust me. Y'all gonna be able to rebuttal. Save your
okay.
questions. Let's just get to this last person up here. Black. All right. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you for being here as well.
You're welcome.
Okay, hold on. You ain't got to get down. Hold on. But I'm gonna mute your mic for you. Okay, Black. Hey, how you doing tonight? Did you fix your connection? Black. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what was the question?
The question is FBA and immigrants. Can FBA find unity with immigrants, or is division unavoidable?
Well, I would honestly say when I'm 60 years old right now, and I've been through a lot when it comes down to dealing with immigrants, force or disrespect, I would consider at this point in time, no. Why I would say no is because there's just too much disrespect toward the foundational Black Americans right now. When they get their house in order, maybe we can do that. But right now, if we continue to go on our path that we're headed down right now, we're gonna be all right as a people here in the United States of America. And I'm a true Indian. I have Indian all through my family. I'm from the Mississippi area and the Memphis area down south. Now, my birth certificate says Black, my mother says Black, my grandmother's and my granddad says Negro. So hey, that's proof enough right there for me. I have no immigrants in my family, not on my dad's side nor on my mom's side. So what the brother said, I'm still gonna call him a brother. But when it comes down to African American or Foundation American, like I said, being 60 years old, I was old enough to see when it started, when that title was brought about. Maybe a lot of young brothers that are Foundation America wasn't, but I was. See, I've been through that, through the reclassification and stuff like that. But as right now, it's not a good idea for us to turn back, because we have to head straight, because we have to look out for the future.
Okay, 10 seconds, land your plane for me.
No, 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 no. That's my
Okay.
answer.
All right, thank you so much for your submission. All right, who was that? Two agendas, or who wanted to rebuttal that? Oh, did he? Who wanted to
Yeah,
rebuttal?
I wanted to rebuttal.
That was me, JT.
Okay, go
Oh yeah,
ahead.
he was first. He was first.
Yeah, so to the gentleman talking about FBA, like, for one, I didn't vote for Trump. I think I like Trump's immigration policy. That's about the only thing. But I think both the Democrats and Republicans are playing for the same team, simply because Black Americans are saying that we're going to choose Black Americans like all other groups do. Like just to give a quick example, right? We just seen the Super Bowl and the tweets that were going viral about the five Nigerians, quote unquote, dominating the Super Bowl. It's always funny that people love to delineate when it's an achievement, right? People ain't just black no more. We're not all blackity black. When somebody, one specific country does something great, then it's accomplishment strictly for that country, right?
Now,
And black,
JT, are you rebutting? Are you rebutting Ryan? Because that's what.
I'm
All right,
Ron.
all
Yeah,
right.
I'm
10 more seconds. We got a new
okay.
guest on the stage. I just want to get through these people.
I got you. And the truth is, look, if you're mad about people delineating, take this energy to Africa, the most divided continent on the planet. There's more tribalism and xenophobia over there, that you could go and preach and be the African you always dreamed of being, rather than wagging your finger at Black Americans, who've been the only Pan-African group on the planet to date.
All right, that's just a response, Ryan. No need to respond back to him yet. We're gonna come
Can I
back
rebuttal
around.
him?
Nope, not yet. We got a new guest, but I'm gonna give you some more time, M. So we got a new guest. We got BTA. How you doing tonight?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing well. So our question for tonight is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity, or is division unavoidable?
I think we're already unified. I think this whole FBA versus immigrant is all the internet. I would like to say I never see FBA out on the streets. The average African American, Black American has no idea what an FBA is. So all this quote unquote division, I don't see it in real life. I grew up in the DMV. We were one with each other. This whole I hate Africans and Africans hate me type spill is all
Bree,
internet.
are you a Black American, or
Yeah, I'm African American, Black American.
so do you have immigrants in your background?
No, African American means to be a
Okay.
descendant of chattel slavery. So my people descend from chattel slavery here in the United States.
I know, but other people, that's not Black
true.
American. They
Right.
do claim African American. That's why.
And that's unfortunate, but I've dealt with that before. But I decide to educate. I'm not going to switch my name because somebody else.
No, that's no problem. I just want to know who I'm talking to. But you can go ahead.
Yeah.
I need 20 more seconds.
Yeah. So I agree with everything Ron said. I don't see FBA out in the streets. I don't see FBA volunteering. I don't see FBA helping single mothers or helping single fathers. I don't see them in our churches. I just hear them online
So
screaming.
you see immigrants doing that?
Yeah, I'm not saying that immigrants are, but I'm saying about FBA. They claim that they're focused on Black Americans and getting ourselves together first, but I have not seen that in real life. I only hear it on the internet. Somebody educate me. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see it ever. And it's very frustrating when people try to claim all African Americans are all Black Americans as FBA. I'm not an FBA. Don't call me one. I find that very disrespectful.
All right, Bree, let me ask you this. Do you see Black Americans, FBA, African Americans, do they support immigrant businesses?
Yeah, and the DMV, absolutely, and vice versa. I mean, we are very entangled in the DMV where I'm from. This whole
immigrants from the DMV, they support Black businesses in their locations.
Yes. Yes, it's just you're Black. That's it. If you're Black, you're Black. This whole you're Nigerian and you're not, and you're Jamaican. We don't do that because black is
Yes,
black at the end of the day. You
All
know,
right,
we're all
yes.
land
family.
your plane in 5 seconds. Coming,
I
Beaver.
landed, but thank you.
Okay, you're
Can I
welcome.
just say one thing? She's absolutely right because let me explain something to you. In this country, I wouldn't care if you're from Nigeria, West Bubble Hell.
Who is that?
Oh,
A
that's
tornado is coming.
yeah.
Please
Tornado is
go to
coming.
bed. Go
Yes,
to
I
bed.
wouldn't care where you from. If you are a black person and you have melon, okay, in this country we all the same. Okay,
All right,
but they
we're
want to
gonna we're
keep
gonna go on and
division.
get to the
They
hands,
want to keep
Huey.
division. They want to keep division, just like when they went to Africa and divide. They want to keep division.
All
It
right,
don't matter in this country. Black is black, but that's all it is. You
all right, GM. What did you want to rebuttal? You asked to say something.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be rude, but I was trying to, get you to land that plane, Piri. Go ahead, G.
Yeah, so with the guy again, those racist talking point again, he bring it up. If you want to fix something, go back where you're from and go
Which
fix
guy?
it.
Which guy are you
Like
talking about?
the guy with the FBA logo thing on his
JT?
yeah yeah.
JT,
So
y'all can have it back and forth for a second. Hey, Brian, can you mind for me real quick? I gotta run real quick.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you. I got
so
you.
what
Go
did I
ahead.
say?
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
GM.
so I'm going to repeat it again. Those racist talking points that white tea people would use against people of color that are not from the United States. Those talking points are being used from FBA, and they know very well that those talking points are racist talking points. For
You're
example,
not
may
making
I
sense,
finish,
brother.
Can
please?
I
May
ask
I
you?
finish,
Hey,
please?
go
May
let
I
him finish
finish,
his thought.
please?
I
May I
got you,
finish,
JT.
please?
I'm gonna let you cook.
Okay.
I know you
For
finna cook.
example, if you do not like what somebody say or do not like the fact they have an opinion regarding what's going on here in the US, you would tell them to go back where they're from. Those are racist talking points when somebody does not have factual arguments
Hey,
to,
GM, can you pause right there? Because I don't want you
yeah.
to get too far. Because I want him to forget what he got to say. Go ahead, JT. It's on you, brother.
So none of
I
my
just
submission told you to go back to where you
forget,
came
bro. I
from
don't know. It
because
was you, JT, wasn't? He was
I'm
talking to you,
sorry.
JT.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you go
So
to agendas next.
yeah, no. So none of what I said was telling you to go back home. What I was telling the gentleman was that if he wants to wag his finger at Black Americans about unity, right? Because this is what the whole conversation is about. Then why not go to the place on the planet with the most melanated people and also the most divided continent on the planet? I gave specific examples the first time I spoke about all of the issues concerning the continent and real life xenophobia and tribalism. Y'all had a whole G-side in the 90s in Rwanda. Remember that? FBA is what had nothing to do with that. As a matter of fact, if we're making comparisons here, FBAs are the only people who opened up the door so that you as an immigrant have gained access to all of the benefits and privileges that I have as a foundational
Okay,
black,
we're
as
gonna
a
land that
descendant,
plane in 10 seconds.
Land him
yep,
because
as a descendant of American slaves.
FBA don't speak for black.
Hey,
Whoa,
Ron, come
man,
on,
Calm
Quincy,
down.
you
I
King.
gave
got
me
you,
10
bro.
seconds. Whoa.
Yeah, go,
So
JT.
yeah, no, so that was my point. It's like why wag your finger at us, the place where we've extended the most olive branches and got nothing tangible in return from Africans who come over here and treat us like every
FBA
other
All
owns
right,
immigrant would.
thank you,
nothing.
Ron,
FBA. We're
calm
gonna we
down.
gonna mute you
I
here.
got you. Look, Ron, calm down. You gonna be up
So
next
am
because
I
two
going to be
agendas
able to
want to.
finish?
Hold on,
And wait
GM.
a
Hold on,
minute, G.
GM.
Hold on, G. Yeah,
Two
I give
agendas
you
say
10
he wanted to
seconds.
say something too. Love.
All
Then
right,
Ron
but
Grant, we got you.
all right,
Go.
listen, wait just 1 second. We have multiple requests to come up. So we're gonna start rotating the stage out. The people in the request, hang on tight.
Rotate
I'm
me out.
gonna get to y'all. So let me see. G, go ahead and respond in 10 seconds. Then Ron, we're gonna get to you.
So, like I was saying, you tell them to go back and you start naming, saying, in Africa that they don't have their head together. There is nowhere in the world that's including, yourself who you call yourself FBA, that black people are, literally, putting their heads together. And there's an obvious reason. We all know the reason why every time we put our head together, there's a division. And this is an example of that is happening right now. There is a division. Why are you saying FBA this and that, I promise you, within FBA, you will have somebody that is working with the outside to destroy that, because putting your head together is never going to happen. They will never let it happen. I'll end my plan.
Two agendas go right quick. Then Ron
That's
go.
a damn
Love
lie.
what?
Yeah,
Cause
just
Okay.
two
one moment,
agendas.
BT. Go ahead,
Where you
Brian.
from, GM? Where?
Wait a minute. Look,
Two.
mute y'all mic.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, Brian. What you say?
Two
That's
agendas wanted to go. Hold on, Niecy. Nicey Fly. I don't want to hurt your name. Two agendas said he had something to say. Then we can let Ron handle his business if you want.
All right, we're gonna give you 15 seconds to agenda because I want to get to these new hands and start rotating people out, Brian.
You be.
All right.
Okay. Where are you from, GM? Where are you from?
From Florida.
I'm talking about where's your home country?
Um, I am an immigrant,
I
originally
mean,
born
where's
in.
your home
May
country? I'm
I
just asking.
finish, please? You asked me the question. I would love to finish answering you,
Got
I'm,
15
please.
seconds, Jim. Just if you don't want to tell him, that's fine. But he
Okay,
only
I don't
got
want to
15
tell them
seconds to
because
respond.
yeah,
We
I
don't
really
need to
don't
know
want to tell them right now.
the origin story, as our
Yeah,
brother Tariq said.
I'm in Florida. I'm a U.S. citizen. That's what
okay.
matters.
Okay. Well,
The
I'm
end.
talking about your country. Can I come over there and run for president of your country as an FBA, or will you turn
No,
around
and
and say
I, as a
I'm
immigrant,
not? I don't belong.
may I respond to you? I, as a U.S. citizen, cannot run for president.
I ask you a simple question. If I immigrant to your country, can I become a president of your country as an FBA? Or would you say
I'm a
that I don't
U.S.
have enough
citizen. When you say my country, where do you think
Jim,
my country is?
Jim,
Are you talking about
Jim, you
where
gotta
I'm
let two
from?
agendas go. Just wait till you finish, then you can answer. Then we got Ron coming up next. Then, as Love says, she gonna rotate the panel. There's a couple new people that came up. Go ahead, two agendas.
Yes, we accept you in our country and we accept you in our political offices, but I cannot do that in your country. So don't point fingers at us. That's all I'm saying. Don't say that we're divisive. We are far from being divisive. We have helped you out to come over here so you get the opportunities that you have. And you shake your finger at us and call us all kind of names and say we don't take advantage of the opportunity that's here, but we the ones that made the opportunity. We cannot even bring our own opportunities to your country and become president of the United States or become anything in your so-called parliament over
Okay,
there.
5 seconds
But yet,
to
because you'll
land
say
that
we don't have
plane.
enough
Two
points.
agendas, 5 seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, that was it. I was just saying we don't
All
have the
right.
same opportunity,
Am
but
I
we
able to
provided
respond to him?
opportunities for them.
Right. Hold on. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Okay, two agendas. If you want to stick around in the comments, I'm gonna bring you back up if you want. I'm gonna disconnect
And
you
Ron
both.
got to go next too, Love. Ron,
Okay.
so he can respond to
All
everybody.
right, Ron. 10 seconds.
Hey, thank you. Everybody responded to me, but let me say this right here. Y'all FBAs need to stop trying to divide black people. Y'all are white supremacy agenda against black people. I love all my black people all over the world because we was divided from Africa, dropped all over the world. We all are black, and y'all need to wake up. Y'all are not indigenous. Y'all are pretendians, and y'all need to wake up to the fact you are Africans.
Hey, Ron,
I
hold
land my
on, though.
plane.
I don't want you to get off the stage, but let me just say something. If we can be respectful, I wouldn't give a damn if somebody wanted to be called a chicken wing. We're going to call them a chicken wing, okay? I wouldn't want nobody coming up here calling you out your name, okay? And calling people pretendians, they don't like that, all right? So we gonna just, you know what I mean, just whatever they call themselves indigenous, just you know what I mean. Or if you gotta
They
say
don't
something,
own the term.
hold on.
They
If you
don't own
gotta
the
say
term
something
Black
negative,
American,
Ron,
though.
come on
They
now,
don't
don't
own the
say
term Black
nothing.
American.
I know.
My point
Well,
is, they don't own the term Black American, and they don't have no power in America to claim nothing as their own. The police in America is killing black people and
You can't say the
disrespecting us.
K word, fam.
oh
We're gonna get her
yeah.
live
Okay,
flag.
Ron,
Be
we gonna
careful.
Unaliving,
go ahead and
unaliving.
we just gonna
Okay,
rotate it.
unaliving. Okay, look,
We gonna
they
rotate you
unalive.
out. Stay in the comments, Ron. If you want to come back up, you'll get another shot. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Ron.
Can I
Okay.
say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Niecy. Fly.
Well, I want y'all to share the live and tap the screen to
Thank you,
see who.
Ron. Okay. Okay, just one moment. Who was next, Brian? Hey, Candace, thank you for coming to my live.
Hey, love.
Okay, Brian, who was next?
We got Angie, then we got BT, then Bellamy.
All right. Hey, Angie, how you doing tonight?
I'm well in yourself. Thank you all for letting me on. I appreciate it. I say
Just
with
one
every
moment. Just one moment. Let me ask you the question. FBA and immigrants, can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Well, division is unavoidable because you cannot unify with tribal people. They have come over here with their tribalism and they treat us just like another tribe. Okay.
Do you think Black Americans, FBA, do you think that we're tribal?
We have to be because these people are coming over here to try to absorb us. They're taking all of our accomplishments. They're getting in government, trying to they're undermining everything we've already worked so hard for in our ancestors. And my thing is, if we don't get ourselves together and stick together, everybody over here, as far as the groups of immigrants, they are going to be all on top of us. And if we were number 2, we're down to number 4. We're going to be obsolete. If we
Okay,
keep
let me
going.
ask you something, Angie. So do you think this is truly about resources or is it more about recognition? What you think?
It's about all of it because we do not want to have all of our accomplishments given to. Don't get me wrong. I don't go with the FBA thing because I don't think I was from Africa. I believe I was already here, and that's a horse of another story. But at the same time, we cannot let them take all of our accomplishment and give it all to Africa. I just think that's unfair because we have done so much stuff in this country to just say we're all one big ball of black. It's impossible. Even Japanese people know they're different. Every group know they're different people. We cannot let people absorb us or we'll be obsolete. We will be nothing.
Okay, man, your plan in 20 seconds, Angie.
And we will be nothing
So
if
we can get to the new people, but I hear you though. I'm with you. I'm just trying to get.
And that's all I gotta say. I've never seen this much. It's not about division. It's about self-preservation. We have to preserve our culture or we'll have nothing. In 30, 40 years, we will be obsolete. And that's all I gotta say.
Thank you so much for adding to the conversation, Angie. Hey, BT, you said it was BT next, Brian?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. BT next, Bellamy. Then we got Candace after
Okay.
that.
All right, hey, BT, how you doing tonight?
Good evening. I'm all right. How about you?
I'm doing good. Okay, the question is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Peace and reparations. Thank you for the space, love. You're doing a great job. Thank you to the moderators like Brian, who are amazing assistants in running the panel. Thank you to the panel for participating. Most importantly, though, shout out to the audience, because without y'all, we just be talking to each other.
Shout out BT, man.
You know what I'm talking about? Now, that being said, when we talk about FBA and immigrants, unity or division, the conundrum is that these people are sad because we understand now that we were never united. And so in us carving out a clear line of delineation or division, now they are going to be stuck to fend for themselves. They can no longer check that black box for a scholarship. They can no longer get that position and just fill in the blank as a black person. They can
Hold
no
on,
longer.
let me ask you a quick question, BT. Does the history of Black Americans create a different claim for resources, you think?
Well, a specific claim.
Like a different claim, different from other people. Do the history of Black Americans create a different claim for resources?
Of course. It's the most specific claim in the history of this country. It's a specific group of people owed a specific debt by a specific government. And it ain't got shit to do with now immigrant. And that's why we have to divide, because these people are coming here speaking for us as if we are them. And folks are using them against us to say, why the hell y'all ain't doing what y'all need to do? And these folks ain't had none of the plight and oppression we have. It's a slap in the face. We made it regardless of. These folks had to leave. So that's why, love, I get so mad when they say that we're being divisive when we wasn't never united with these folks. And furthermore, we are more united than we've ever been since I've been alive.
Okay,
so they just mad about it.
Land your plane in 10 seconds. You don't got to go nowhere, but I need to get to the other people. But I'm with you. I hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, because I had a whole spiel I was finna go on.
Yeah, it's all good. It be like that sometimes.
I had some notes and a video I was finna play, but I'll just wait. So the point is, we got to understand this shit ain't about division. This is about us uniting with each other, the blacks. not these other groups. And I do not think immigrants and us will ever get along because, and this is important, we can never get along because the crux of the reason these people come here is different. They come here for money and for the American dream.
5
That's not why
seconds.
we here. So they will never fight this system because they scrambled to get to this system. We fight this system for breakfast. So we have our values are intrinsically different. So
All
we
right,
can
land
never
that
unite
plane, BT.
because we have different perspectives and different causes.
All right, stay up there. I want to get to Ian real quick. I'm gonna get to y'all hands, but I just wanted to get
Before
his.
you do that, can I get
Yeah,
your likes up right quick,
yeah. Go
love?
ahead, please do. Thank you, Brian.
There's no reason in the HE double hockey sticks that loves that 16K likes with 157 people up here, y'all. Come on, y'all. I know the conversation is just like I said earlier. It got you staring, but let's get her likes up at least 25 to 30K, 25 to 30K. Let's get these likes to 25 to 30K. She hosting a great live, a hell of a host too. I gotta give you your props. You run a tight
You're
ship.
doing so
I'm
good,
scared to speak.
loves.
I'm scared to speak on the panel. I'm a moderator. This is my
Yeah,
first
Girl,
day
she
well,
running
in.
that thing like goddamn. Boy, I'm
Yeah, I'm
telling
She
you,
scared
a
to
boy.
speak.
pro. You are a pro, girl. Tap the
my
screen,
husband
y'all.
says that's my I got a neck for this.
Do
Yes,
you
you
have
do.
military
So
You
let's
experience?
get these
do,
likes up,
girl.
y'all. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up to 25K. We at 166,000. I mean, 166 people
She's
up in here
smoking on,
watching,
bro.
man. We can get up to 30K, y'all. Let's get her likes up to 30K so she can be on the For You page so we can have more people to come in. Now, I see y'all got her roses up and popping. Now, she had 443 out of 1,000. Let's get it up to 1,000, y'all. Let's get her to 1,000 roses so we can reset her rose gold. And she like them little kissy heart things that kiss on the face sometimes when y'all send it to her. Let's get her up, y'all. Let's get her up. Let's get her up. Let's get these lights up. Come on, y'all. We just at
Tap the
20.8.
screen.
Let's go.
Thank
Tap
you.
them screens, y'all. Tap them screens. I'm gonna mute up.
All right, thank you so much, Brian. All right, GMN, did you hear what BT said?
Yeah, I heard everything.
All
So,
right, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to no, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to go
no
ahead
problem.
and respond to that.
Okay. To start off, I keep hearing that we are taking other people's resources. Immigrants are hardworking, and that's facts. We do not come here to take resources from other people, or most of the time when we come from another country, not being a citizen, we are not eligible for half of the things that you guys are complaining about. Two, what do you want when we come and we have our own community? You complain that um we don't want to be part with you. But when we end up trying to be around you, you say we're trying to imitate you or take things away from you. What do you want? Tell us what you want.
5
Because
seconds, Jim.
by the end of the day, we just want to live our life, do things that the right way, and move on. That's it. I'll end my plan.
Can anybody rebuttal that? Or?
Okay, before we go to the next, hold on, JT. Before we go to the next person, I'm looking for to come up on my panel. I would like some immigrants, anybody from another country who supports unity or who knows that the only way is division.
You got
Okay.
one right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Bellamy. But hold on 1 second. I'm glad you said that off the rip. But still, I am looking for people who feel a different way than most of the panel do. Okay. All right. So we're gonna. You said Bellamy. What's next, Brian?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Bellamy. I think he African. I think. Oh, yeah. Bellamy. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Bellamy. How you doing tonight?
I'm well, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing well. So the question of the night is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Absolutely. I feel as if we can find unity. First of all, we have to lead with love and empathy, and that's where where unity will stem from, right? So, in terms of the notion of immigrants coming here and developing and getting these level of advantages over people existing, that narrative is completely untrue, right? We can all agree upon that, right? Given the fact that in order for you to receive any public assistance, you will need X, Y, and Z, like a social security number, X, Y, and Z, right? So immigrants tend to do community building, right?
hold each other hands within the community, build
Wait a
themselves
minute,
up.
hold on, Bellamy. You say immigrants tend to do unity building,
Like a community building,
community
right?
building, but with what community?
Uh, the different factions, Haitian communities, Jamaican communities,
Oh, you mean communities
Latino
within
communities.
themselves? You mean
Yes,
communities?
yeah, indeed.
Why not with
So,
the Black American?
no, I'm not saying they don't. You know what I mean? I'm just saying in general, like just base level, right? Just base
What
level.
state you from?
Me, I'm from New York. I
Okay,
live
so
in New
you
York.
from New York. Okay, so when it comes to New York, Florida, maybe I'm gonna say Minnesota, states with like high immigration population or immigrant population. You know, not trying to be rude, or I'm just gonna say it. You know, it's this country has 50 states. So when, you know, people like you from New York, you know, most of America, they don't have close proximity to immigrants like that. So I just want you to keep that in mind too, that New York is not the status quo, okay?
Fair enough. Fair
Okay.
enough.
Go
You know,
ahead,
what
you
I
can
mean,
finish.
that's a fair distinction, right? So I'm just saying, in terms of the rhetoric, right, and calling immigrants leeches, X, Y, and Z. You can't wrong a person for in search of a better opportunity,
I don't think
and
Black
they come
Americans
across
like
these
the word
states. You know what I
Lakota
mean?
either. I don't think Black Americans like the word Lakota either, but that's neither here or there. You know, we're gonna stay accountable. Okay, you're gonna be accountable. I'm
What was
gonna be
that word, ma'am? I'm
accountable.
sorry. What was that word?
I said Akata. You might not know it. I don't know where you know, I don't know
No,
what
I personally haven't heard that word.
okay, well, yeah, that's
I'm
a
not sure.
derogatory term for Black Americans, been used for decades. But we're going to
My
hold each
God.
other. I'm not going to hold you accountable. I'll let somebody else do that. I'm just here to moderate the space. But I really don't like to point fingers because we all have a role to play, and then it'll become a tennis match. So we're going to keep the focus on us, okay?
No. So I'm just giving it what I've been hearing in these spaces, right? That's a common phrase that I've been hearing within the panels in these spaces, right?
Yeah,
So, but my thing is, I can only speak for myself, right? I speak for my community, but I'm just speaking for myself, right?
right.
So, me being the person I am and being a hardworking individual, not receiving handouts, for someone to then look at me as such, you know what I mean, it's very disheartening, especially when it comes from somebody who look like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So,
hear
in
you.
terms of the understanding, God forbid, let me just pose this question, right? God forbid you wasn't born in the United States. To think about that for a minute. What if you were born with less, and you are that person in search for a better opportunity? How should someone view you? I'm
Let
just
me
gonna
think
leave that
about that.
question there.
Land your plane in 5 seconds. You don't have to
No,
go nowhere, but I'm gonna think about your question because that
I'm,
never
I'm
came
gonna leave.
across
I'm
my
gonna leave
mind.
it there, man. I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you.
You
I'm gonna
welcome.
land my plane there.
You stand up there or you getting down?
No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up.
All right. Candace, how you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm doing good. You're doing such a good job. I love
Thank
your
you,
live,
Candace.
girl.
Thank you
Yes,
so
yes.
much. So, Candace, the question for the night is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Well, unfortunately, for the answer is no. Unity based, specifically on skin tone, has historically harmed us. We were pressured into a flat blackness while others, maintain their own ethnic loyalty, and we unified with people who were never even unified with us, and never even unified amongst themselves. So that dynamic, I think, diluted our political leverage. It redirected resources away from our very specific grievances. And identity without any kind of boundaries leads to what we have today, which is like exploitation. Cooperation is very different from unity, and unity to me implies a shared destiny that's not been demonstrated in this case. So unity and is without the reciprocity is surrender, and we've tried that. In terms of division being unavoidable, I think. Our delineation movement is really putting things into its proper historical context and lane. Delineation is what we're doing. That's one of the movements that we're doing as we're coming together. It clarifies our interests. It restores our negotiating power. It prevents our issues, from becoming absorbed into border issues across the border, or whatever, into other categories that don't even, aren't even attached to us. Division from the delineation is really dividing us into our own infrastructure instead of leaning into others and propping those things up. It's not hatred too. It's strategic separation. I think we need to do that to protect every other ethnic group does this. It protects its interests first. It preserves it. It's not controversial. That is political maturity. And I think, and our lineage has been, taken to the max on this thing. We really are resting, restoring, retraining, researching, all of those things. These are the things we have to do right now as we come together. So it's not chaos. I mean, it's really a structure, and it's really the end of the confusion that's never even benefited us from the beginning. It's no emotional hedging that we need to do going forward, except to ourselves, to make sure that we put that space and boundary there, and it doesn't need to be explained.
All right, thank
So
you,
I'll leave it
Candace.
there.
Okay, thank you so much, Candace. You can sit tight if you like, but we will be rotating the stage. So I want to get to JT. JT, did you have something? Didn't you say you wanted to rebut? Because so they got down. Okay, cool. So JT, did you have something you wanted to rebut?
I actually forgot about it. Brother BT had mentioned he wanted to rebut on something too. I'll give him my time.
All right, go ahead, BT. I'm gonna drop you
Thank you,
down to the
brother.
comments, JT, so we can you can I'm gonna bring you back up. I just want to give you
That's
the
cool,
people.
sis. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, my boy.
All right,
Good
thank
seeing you,
you.
fully.
All right,
All right,
JT.
all right, thank you,
Uh,
JT.
JT.
The JT.
he's an old school reparationist from back in the day. So I wanted to respond to
I need to
Bellamy.
I should have followed him.
Yeah, you
But
should.
BT,
But
is that you talking,
Comment in the
BT?
comments, JT.
yeah, you
Make a
definitely should.
comment so she can follow you.
BT, was that you who wanted to respond?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, go ahead,
I
BT.
wanted to respond to Bellamy real quick because he actually said something interesting when he tried to essentially say, what if you're born with nothing and all of these things and all that? Well, I mean, my mama used the bathroom in an outhouse, right? So that doesn't work with us because we've been through it too, bruh. And you know what? We made better lives and we fought here. We didn't leave. So when you try to use that empathy card and sympathy card on us, it don't work with us because we already felt sorry for everybody. Because we thought that if you wasn't white, you was on our side. But you wasn't. So don't try to use no thing to make us feel sorry for y'all homeland, because we already did that. And it got us a stab in the back. So we not feeling sorry for nobody else. Because we was feeling sorry for all of y'all. And we were the ones we should have been feeling sorry for our own self. So that doesn't work, brother. We're done. And when the gate is closed, and we just cannot worry about everybody. If we feel sorry for the Haitian, we feel sorry for Kenya, we feel sorry for Honduras, Mexico, Philippines. It's what, 100 something countries? We gotta feel sorry for all of y'all? Make that make sense. Because if it was reversed, y'all would never do it. Because y'all don't even feel sorry for us. And we just one group. I land.
Wait a minute,
Thank
let
you.
me ask you something real quick,
Can I
BT.
rebuttal that?
Yep, just one moment though, Bellamy, and we're gonna get to the new people. Just one moment. Hold your questions and you remember them if possible. Hey, BT, do you think labels help clarify issues or increase the divisions? Labels like Akata, Tether, things like that. Do you help though? Do
Oh,
you
that was good. Love, that was good. I think it's already at a precipice for Black Americans, so Tether is just a part of the game. I got a new one called Jumper. I got that from the South Africans, is what they call them, jumpers. They just jump around from land to land. Anytime something go wrong, they jump to the next one. So I took that from. So I don't think label. I think we deserve to have our labels because we're doing it as a reaction. But with their labels, Akata, Jaria, etc., they already had these. We just didn't know it. They had them for no reason for us. We
How long
got them
you
because
think
we
those labels?
retaliated.
How
They
long you
did them
think
just
they
on the
had those
strength.
labels? How long you think those labels been around? Do you think those labels was before the FBA, so-called FBA movement or delineation? Do you think those
Called
labels?
Stay Away from the Okada. That song was made in 2005. And Jaria, they were calling each other Jarias, then they stopped calling each other that, and now they calling us that. And they was calling each other Jaria in the 80s. So this has been around, and they've been doing these things to us. And now we got a terms for them. Now they mad about it. No, it don't work
Okay.
like that.
5 seconds. You want to land your plane? And I think,
Thank you.
thank you so much, BT. I believe, Mr. Ether was first, I think.
Yes,
Can
ma'am.
I
Mr. Ether
rebuttal
and
Go
the
before
ahead. Who
neighbor.
is that? Hold on, Bellamy. No, we're gonna get to the new people, and then you're gonna have just remember it. Try to remember it. That's all I can say.
Damn, brother, that's what I do. I take notes.
Yeah, yeah. This a pen and pad room. Okay, Mr. Ether, how you doing tonight?
I'm fine. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you. So the question for tonight is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Yeah. We have no choice but to divide for our survival and for our safety. Black Americans, not only are we facing the threat of this white supremacist system, but we are also being piled on by every group in the world imaginable that comes over here and in their respective homelands as well. So we have no choice but to divide. Before I continue on with that, you had a question about how long have these terms been around. Kata has been around since the 1800s. The word Abruni, which is what the Ghanaians call us, has been around since the 1900s. Yankee has been around since the 1770s. The term Jareer has been around since the 1200s, and the word Abid has been around. Abid meaning a slave, has been around since the 900s. So what these people do is they will divide amongst their own local sect wherever they are. And then once they come across Black Americans, they will just extend those divisive terms towards us. So they have thrived, and their history and their reputation is nothing but division when it comes to this prompt here. Now, when it's talking about unification, we have to understand that we're far too different from these people. Okay, we are the opposite of these people. FBA, we're very truthful, but we have found out that these people, they like to live in lies. Okay, they don't take accountability for each other, and we have to think about it. What does it mean for FBA to unify with anybody, or for anybody to unify with FBA? FBA, we are sitting here constantly fighting the system of white supremacy. Constantly. I mean, as you can see, if you go back in our history since the 1500s, we have not let up. We have not given up the fight. And what we're asking people to do in order for them to unify with us is to do the same thing. I think that is asking too much of them. Okay. They have already given up the fight, and they have already acquiesced and assimilated and even identified with their oppressors. And now here they are to oppress us. So you're telling them
Okay,
that
I'm gonna
not
give you
only
10
do we
minutes
have
to
to
land your plane, but let me ask you a
10
question.
seconds. Got
Yeah, 10 seconds. But
yes, ma'am.
I still got a question for you. Do you think we're
Yes, ma'am.
holding each other accountable, or do you think we're scapegoating immigrants?
Oh, FBA, we have no choice but to hold ourselves accountable, or we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't even exist if we weren't able to hold ourselves accountable.
So you
Absolutely.
don't think we scapegoating immigrants?
No, whatever immigrants that do, wherever we charge them of doing, they actually have done it. We haven't really said anything to where we have an issue, but it's these immigrants' fault. No, because when we say, you know what, let's fix this issue, let's go get reparations, we see who the people are obstructing it. And we
15
see the
seconds to
people
land
who
your
are in the
plane,
way.
mister.
Yes,
Thank you.
ma'am. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for being here, mister. Thanks for your participation. So what is this name? The neighborhood Hebrew. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing very well. Sis, what's going on, Brian and everybody? Y'all hit
What's going on,
the
brother?
screen. Tap the screen, everybody.
Thank you so much. So the question is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Well, I'm an old head. I'm 55 years old, and if there was a time for us to come together, it was when they got here in the 60s, when we were bringing them in our communities, trying to show them love before they poured to themselves. Can we come back together? Maybe, but we got to clean up our house first. Take care of our business here and get them on the outside of our business. We don't have no problems with their presence. Stay the hell out of our business. Don't come over here and try to tell us this or this or this. And they always say, we don't get this, we can't get this. The whole point is, if you're coming over here, you are taking resources. I don't care how much you say you can't get a social security card, you can't get this. But the real problem is not you stealing resources. The problem is you keep sticking your nose in our business and stop us from dealing with our oppressor. You come in and join on his side. And to all those words they be saying, y'all, Jareer is the one that I have the most problem with because I understand the context. That was what the Somalis called the Somali Bantus, who are still their slaves to today. So they come over here and want to throw that term on us like we don't understand where it comes from. Jareer is what the Somalis call the Somali Bantus.
Hey, we're going to give you 20 seconds to land your plane in the neighborhood.
Okay, who they
I
killed
hear you.
in
I'm with you,
slavery.
though. We just got to get through the people. Go
I
ahead.
understand, sis. I understand. And are the same people that they still holding in slavery today. So they're using that term derogatory, still trying to call us slaves. And that's all I had to say. I'm going to drop down so other people can get up. Sis, you're doing a great
I would like
job.
to
Brian,
rebuttal.
keep holding it
Thank
up.
you so much.
Shout out your brother. Shout out to you, neighborhood. You be safe, brother.
Thank you. You can come back up. I just want to get through the thing.
Yeah, brother.
All right, we're going to, Bellamy, let me ask you this. Should policies prioritize one group over or over another group?
Depends. Do you have anything any more specific?
Let's see, special set asides like grants, any resources from the state on the state or federal level, any resources that may be, let's say, for immigrants, if that's even a thing. And somebody else, Candace, might be able to help me out if I need some help, if you're going to ask me something else, because, go ahead. Do you think so?
So, in terms of resources and grants, Dawn, thus forth, I feel as if, what I mean, it should be available for those who need it, right?
Okay, well, that was your answer. So you said yes. We're going to go to Showtime for a minute. So
Can I
I would
rebuttal
like to
yeah,
rebuttal.
just hold
Tita?
on.
I
I'm
still
about to
didn't
do
get
this
it.
Showtime so everybody can talk for 1 second. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's me.
It's everybody.
All right. So just rebuttal to what BT said. It's like, how he's phrasing it and how he's coming off as if we're asking or we're in a way begging for these things, for these opportunities, right? So I say that to say immigrants come here and they do what they do. What are you gonna do to like? Well, are you gonna try to like? I don't get the narrative of trying to stop it and trying to pull it away. It's like I'm not quite understanding like your perspective in terms of all holding on and getting and taking away. I'm just trying to understand that perspective.
I'm not gonna respond to that. That has nothing to do with what I said. I don't know if you didn't hear me or not.
I want to respond. Regarding resources, we are putting immigrants in general, we are putting more into the system than we are receiving. So how is a group of people who are putting more than they are receiving taken away from you? Make that make sense.
That is a fact. That is
No, I
a
think
fact.
I think you guys are kind of speaking from an emotional standpoint, right? This isn't about your individual work ethic. Plenty of
I'm not talking about
immigrants work
individual.
hard. Can I please finish, sir? That's not the issue. The issue is policy and allocation, not a personal hustle. Government resources are finite. We in our lineage actually fought for them. So housing vouchers, minority set-asides, scholarships, small business grants, city contracts, public benefits, et cetera, so on and so forth. When categories are broad under the whole Black, people of color, those types of, those terms, Everyone competes in the same pool. You've been set here as competition, as a buffer, right? Foundational Black Americans have a specific historical claim tied to U.S. law, to this land. We still have unfinished business with our own government. So when new groups enter and qualify under the same labels, that dilutes the access tied to our specific grievances. Again, that's how policy math works. It's not hate. It isn't about you working hard or whatever. It's really about the finite resources and the broad classifications issue. If it's the category is wide, the pie gets divided in many different ways. That's not personal. That's structural, and we have to realign with those things. If you say you're unable to understand it, you may not see that individually, but policy doesn't distinguish between lineage and recent entry. Competition shifts when you put a buffer there. That's a policy conversation, not a moral accusation. Okay.
To respond back to that, I never said talking about me as an individual. I was talking about immigrants
Well, I was
as
speaking
a
to
whole.
Bellamy, sir. I didn't even know what you have to. I was talking to Bellamy, but go ahead though.
Yeah.
So no, back to his point though. I mean, he made a valid point in terms of the contributions to American GDP, right? In terms of immigrants, what they put into that GDP versus what they get out in terms of resources, it far outweighs. So
That was made possible by
what's the
this lineage,
relevancy
sir, and the
there?
disrespect that you guys, even the audacity that you would sit here and even challenge any of the things that we're saying. We have grievances here, sir. You're dealing with symptoms. We're dealing with root cause. You guys need to go and fix your. Why are you here? Right?
Ding ding
That's the
ding.
first thing, right? Why
So
are
with
you
that
here?
with that being
And,
said,
and especially if it's to the point of siphoning so much from one specific group, whilst disrespecting. You guys, it's quite audacious. I don't understand. I mean, I don't know if that's a colonized, and not no offense or anything, like mindset, but this is what it sounds like to me. These are talking points, and you want to say that what we are asking for is somehow, a supremacist talking point. No, it's sounding like you guys are the entitled ones. And we have to do what we can to preserve and protect what our ancestors fought and unalived for. Okay.
so if
Entitled
we
to
are
what,
speaking
man?
facts,
Let me add on. Let me
hold
add on
on.
to
If
what
we are
Candace
speaking
said
facts,
here.
Entitlement.
It
She
is what
said
it
What
is.
is
entitlement.
hold up, hold
your
up, hold up.
one
If we are
second? Let
speaking
me add on to
facts,
that.
hold up.
What
Give
is
me five
you
seconds.
and
One
you
sentence.
whatever? Let
One
me
mic,
say
guys.
something,
Just one
sir.
sentence, I promise.
Okay,
One sentence, I
sir.
promise.
You said
One
something. Let me say
sentence, I
something.
promise.
Okay,
Just one
Mr.
sentence.
Ether go, Jim, because he didn't really
sir.
get a chance to go yet. Go, Mr. Ether.
Sir.
Go, Mr. Ether.
Thank you. What does that have to do with y'all unifying with Black Americans? Y'all talking about y'all put into the system and all this stuff like that. That has nothing to do with Black Americans, okay? We're not seeing anything from what you guys supposedly doing. First off, you need proof of that y'all are putting in more than you're taking. But either way, that's not benefiting us at all,
Basic
okay?
research.
What y'all really need to understand here, okay, is that y'all, if y'all gonna unify with Black Americans, you need to throw away your tribes. You need to get rid of those white Jesus statues over there. And y'all need to actually practice unification. Y'all are not doing that. That's not within your psyche. And I mean, that's right now, that's just asking too much. Y'all don't have a language or behavior of unification. That's it.
To rebuttal from
10
what you just
seconds,
said.
GM. 10 seconds.
Yeah,
And we're
to
going to
rebuttal
move
from
to
what you're
the
saying, you need to drop the culture that you have before in order to unify. Drop everything that you know before in order to unify. Growing up here, we all know South, North, West, everybody, we different. That's if you were just calling yourself FBA as far as African American. You are still different, meaning you take pride coming. I'm from the South. You take pride from that. I'm from the West. You take
That's
pride from
we
that. But at
we
the
don't
same, may I
divide
please
like
finish? I
that.
did let you finish. May I please finish? You take pride from that. At the same time,
5 seconds, GM.
you do not want people to take pride of where they're from. It does not make sense. If you want us to take pride, don't take pride from where we're from. When we come and try to be unified with you and be around you, you say we're trying to take away from you. And again, one sentence, then I'll be done.
Y'all respond
Just one
to that.
sentence, I'll
Wait
be
a
done. I
minute,
promise.
mister. Hold on.
Just one
I
sentence
need
and
to
I'll
be
be done.
added to respond to this,
Please,
please.
one sentence and I'll be back. I'll be done.
Two.
The very facts of what I say is immigrants are putting more into the system than they are receiving. That is a fact, it's not feelings. It's a fact that anybody from this panel can do that small research. And also, we are not taking resources from you. And why is the anger towards black immigrants instead of everybody as far as immigrants go?
Okay, thank you, Jim. I got a quick question for you before we open it back up. Why do you believe immigrants go to other countries?
I'm sorry?
Why do immigrants immigrate to other countries? Is it for a better life, or is it because of danger, or is it for resources?
There are many reasons. One of the main reason is for a better life.
So
The
you don't think the U.S. destroyed or destabilized other countries?
that
That's why
that
immigrants
is
come here.
that is a big fact. I think I heard somebody had said that from
Do you
Haitian
feel
from
that
my
way?
group. Um,
Do you feel like that? Is that why you
no,
came?
because the way I came is different. My background, I didn't choose to actually come here. My family is here, and I come to
Okay.
join them.
Right.
So,
Okay. No problem.
so it's
I'm just
different.
wondering if
Yeah.
the U.S. is that the reason why you came? Because I hear that a lot about our country destabilizing other countries. Okay. Who was next, Brian? Thank you. Thank you for your participation,
Responses
Chris.
to what he
Chris was
said. Can
next.
we get
Chris,
responses to what he
Want to
said?
respond?
hold on. Let Chris go. Then we got BT, Mr. Ethan, and Candace want to respond to GM
I'm
because
gonna go
Chris
heat
knew all the
my
time.
food up, Brian. Can you do
I
the
got you.
same?
I got you. Honey. I got you. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, so one I people are talking about unity. I don't think that there ever was unity. So in order for you to actually have unity, you would have to have unity to begin with. I don't think that there was ever this huge unity between melanated immigrants and black Americans. So that's number one. So there was always division from the beginning. And it wasn't on black American sides. Black Americans finally said, okay, no problem. We'll be, black Americans or FBA, whatever you want to call it. But there was not a unity to begin with. So that's number one. For you to have unity, there has to be unity from the start, and it never was unity. So that's the first thing. And then two, to what that guy was saying, immigrants are not putting in more than what they're getting out. Like, I don't know what emotional standpoint he's coming from, but like,
No, that's
there's
simple research,
literally,
man.
there's
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you
Bellamy,
off.
let
You
me
can
finish
research
Bellman,
that.
hold on.
speaking.
Let
Do
her
not
finish.
cut me
Let her
off.
finish, Bellman. I got you. Go ahead, Chris.
Um, I don't know. We've been putting in longer than you. So I need you to understand that we were here before. We've been putting in longer than you. So for you to say that, oh, well, you're putting in more than what you're getting out. No, you're not, because there's people on waiting lists for, I don't know, upwards of 2 to 3 years in almost every state for Section A. People been putting in for 60 plus years. What are you talking about?
Brian, can you drop me,
Small,
please?
I
small,
don't have that mind power, GM.
small business loans, all the
Just
rest of that other
I'll wait.
stuff.
okay.
You guys are getting access to that. You did not put in longer than black Americans. And it's not just for melanated immigrants, it's for everyone. So I'm not understanding why we're trying to say that you're putting in more than what you're getting out. No, you're not. Because
So you
black
suggesting
Americans
that
in
loans?
particular have been putting in the longest. The longest. Because we've been in
Can you
United
pause
States the
1 second,
longest.
Chris? I ain't trying to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Love World. I don't have access to drop, but GM said he need to drop.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Come back anytime.
Go ahead, Chris. You can finish your thought, Chris, so then BT can
Yeah,
respond and
no, but I
Mr.
was just
Candace.
saying like the whole, oh, we put in and we're not getting out. Yes, you do. You're getting access to stuff that black Americans are on waiting lists for. You're getting priority over them. You're getting priority over Americans. So, and Americans, black Americans in particular, as well as white Americans have been putting in the longest. And and there's resources being siphoned from all of these resources, from the small business loans
Just one
to
second. It should be fixed now, Brian. Can you check? Thanks.
Yeah, I see.
to
I
the
got you.
small business
Go ahead, Chris. I'm
loans.
sorry.
No, it's okay. to the small business loans, to education, just everything that you guys are getting priority over. And we've been putting in longer than you guys. So I land with that.
Can I rebuttal to her real quick? Cause she
BT, hold
spewed a lot of
on,
emotional responses.
Bellamy. BT,
Yes.
Mr. Ether, and Candace want to do a quick response to someone. Then we got you, Bellamy.
Right. I'm responding, and it's funny. I'm responding to GM. He just dropped, but it's still better for the room.
In the comment, he in the comment.
Okay, good. So you're talking about the what and the why and what has happened, and it's very interesting to me because we have the documentation of y'all going against us politically, media misrepresenting us, trying to take our holidays away, like Emmanuel Acho did. No, I'm sorry, Austin Chingy. He said he was going to take Black History Month if he becomes the governor of Michigan. Then we have Emmanuel Acho, who had conversations with a black man and said he told white people he forgives them for being racist and for slavery, and he's Nigerian. He was never a slave, nor dealt with racism. He's an immigrant child. And the Caribbeans, y'all names are similar to ours. So y'all cosplay is really through the roof when you say why. And we've seen the way that you all get in position and act like us to get somewhere. And then you only hire more Caribbeans. You only promote more Caribbeans. Or the white person tells you, I like you. You're different. You're not like those other blacks. And you go for it. Receiving your butter biscuits and dipping them in the syrup. So don't act like you don't undermine us and like you all have not been playing these games when we have it documented. And then to want to land, I go after all immigrants. I'm against all immigration, not just y'all. But the Africans and Caribbeans are our skin tone, so it's personal because y'all Negroes should know better. And we thought you knew better. We expect the Chinese to be a racist. We expect a Mexican to flip-flop and no fake black and brown. We did not expect y'all to be booty clapping for white supremacy to continue our oppression.
Damn, BT, not booty clap.
Booty clapping for white supremacy, Brian, to assist in our prolonging of our oppression, because all you care about is the bottom line of the dollar. That's why we got to go extra hard on y'all, because you all know better, and it hurts more when folks who look like you is on the BS. I land. Thank you.
Mr. Ether, then Candace. Make it quick, Mr. Ether, so Candace can squeeze in too. What's up, Mr. Ether? How you doing, brother?
2 points. I'm good, brother. How you feeling, Brian?
I'm good. Yeah, make quick so
That's
Candace
what's
can
up,
go.
man.
Gotcha.
Real quick. All right, 2 points. Number one, we don't need to drop FBA because we don't have tribalism and we don't have regionalism. The tribalism that happens over there is so bad that you have pits of bodies all over the place. As Black Americans, the South and the North never went to had a conflict with each other as FBA. The East and the West, we never had a conflict with each other. The only conflicts were stoked by immigrants. Okay, so once we get y'all divisive immigrants out of our mix, then we're just fine. Second off, in order for these people to unify with Black Americans, they will have to sit up here and they'll have to bleed. Okay, they will have to sacrifice. They will have to give their lives. Okay, and give up their livelihoods and sacrifice for people other than themselves. They have to be completely selfless, okay? And they have to not expect anything in return. And then they will have to go back and do it all over again, okay? They have to do it time and time and time after that. And then they will have to sit up here and say, hey, y'all, look what we did. They don't have it within them to do that. That is too difficult for them to do. It is much, much easier for them to unify against FBA than to unify with FBA. It's easier to acquiesce to white supremacy and go along with that and become our enemies than for them to actually do what's right for their homeland and our land.
Hey, Niecy, have you said anything yet, Niecy? I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just sitting back.
Okay. I'm sorry if I skipped you. I apologize. Go ahead,
I'll try to
Kate.
be quick. Yeah, I had like 3 quick points. Like his whole situation where he's having the false dichotomy comparison of being from another country to regional pride is really strange for me, because like Black Americans from Mississippi and the Black American from Chicago are still part of the same ethnic group formed here, and you have like a Nigerian or Jamaican, what have you, they're citizens of separate non-American, like they're nation states within their own government, within their own national identities. So I don't understand how regional pride inside of one ethnic group is the same as national identity from a separate country. Those are two different frameworks, and not the same thing. And then he said that they weren't taking anything. I mentioned this before, but I think it's just them kind of coming to terms with, hey, our resources are finite. We've been leveraged in a way that has been exploited. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of the word exploited, and to our own detriment. And we're calling that stuff out, and we're sort of reclaiming that and bringing those things back into where it actually belongs. Our influence and our representation, our agendas are very different. So we speak from a different standpoint. And I also don't like the fact that they're looking at us as some type of investment vehicle. You've got, immigrants up here saying that I'm not getting in, I'm putting in this to get something out. Look, our lineage ain't no startup. We're not a jackpot. We're not an economic lottery that people get to buy into expecting returns. Immigration into the U.S. is not an investment into us as a community and what our folks fought and unalived for. It's not you're an entrant, right, into our system here. And it's very leechy. You didn't invest into us. You immigrated here. The relationship is with the U.S. government, not with what we've done and how you've exploited it. So I don't really like that position, and I'll end there.
Before you, I know you landed, but I got a quick question for you, Candace, before we get to the hands. What would reconciliation require? What would that look like, if possible, if that's even ever possible?
I mean, I don't even know if it's possible because it's transactional framing. That's the problem. If someone views us as some type of an investment, expecting something back, that already exposes the mindset. I'm not trying to do business with them. And I think we've been, exploited for far too long because of our, we are the moral barometer of the world. Black Americans, people look for us. We are the warrior class, if you will. So I don't feel like we need that. I feel like that has been a detriment to us to even have some type of reconciliation. If they want to reconcile, educate your folks, sort of fix the root causes that has caused you to flee, because now it's becoming it's upside down.
Okay, Candy, do you think we competing for opportunity or dignity?
That's a good one.
I think we should be respected, right? I think at minimal we should be respected because they're able to be here because of what this lineage did. But the disrespect shows that the buy-in, was with the system. They don't even understand they're a pawn on the system. They don't get that. They think that they are actually competing. They've been set here as competition. They've been set here to buffer from the fight that we've always been so familiar with fighting.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't see a way forward, love. I'll land.
Go ahead, Brian. Was that you? Who was that?
Now I think Bellamy wanted to go, but did Nisi, did you say you wanted to say something? I'm so sorry, Nisi.
Yes. Lavina, can you introduce me to the panel? Because some of them don't know who I am.
Everyone, she barely might not say anything up here, but we got two generations. That's my mom. She's here to sit with us and listen and learn.
Hi.
Hi,
Mama, how you
everybody.
doing?
Hey,
How you
Mama.
doing? Hi.
I from the mute button.
She's doing an amazing job.
Okay.
Okay, Brian, go ahead. Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
Bellamy. Bellamy wanted to go before Bellamy go. We at 50K likes, my bad, y'all. It's 183 people up in here. Love, how long you gonna be live tonight, love? How long you gonna go?
I don't know. But if you gotta go,
I'm here. I'm gonna be here with you. What I'm reading, what I'm asking, because at least we're gonna try to get you to 100K tonight. So we're gonna take a couple pauses to make sure you get 100K. You know what I mean? So listen, y'all, let's get 60K likes. Can we do 60K likes? We got 181 people up in here. Make sure y'all do y'all daily heart me. Y'all see their heart by Love's name. Y'all click that mess and y'all make sure y'all set the time. It said, Candace, what does it say up there when what time to come? What is it, Candace? I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're
don't
trying
worry
to
about it. Don't worry about it. When y'all do the heart me, it sets a time let y'all know when she go online. That what y'all get what I'm trying to say.
Notifications.
Notification.
Notifications. There
Thank
we
you.
go.
Thank you,
Hey,
Candy. That's why you
notifications
gotta
for
that's why you
fun.
gotta be with me sometime, baby. But listen, shout out to
Each
Love's
one
World. She's
teach
doing
one.
a great job. She's doing a great job. Make sure y'all get these likes up. Make sure y'all give Love's World. Y'all just don't have to do the roses or the kissy faces. Y'all send us some big gifts too. Make sure y'all give the panel. Don't give me, give the panel. If y'all don't want to give the panel, at least give love and please give the mama. We got the mama on the panel. I don't think I ever seen nothing like this in my life. Shout out to Nisi.
Hello.
Shout out to Nisi. Shout
Shout
out to
out to
Nisi.
moms.
Shout out to everyone on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the comments. We see y'all in the comments, man. Y'all repping hard in the comments. I know y'all hearing some things, but guess what? We enjoying the show and Love's World doing a great job. I might have to steal her tactics a little bit on here. How she run things. She run things like a tight ship.
I know.
That's why I'm
Oh
trying to
man,
make it
me too.
fast and
Me
quick
too.
before she say, Brian, 10 seconds.
Wrap it
But
up,
anyway,
Brian.
I know.
5 seconds, Brian. Four,
but
three,
anyway, let's
two,
get
go.
to 60K, y'all. Let's get to the 60K. And make sure y'all get her her roses. She love roses. And y'all, she 54 out of 1,000. Let's get 200 up, man. Let's get 200 up. But anyway, I'm mute up.
All right, Nisi Fly, I got a question for you real quick. I know you mentioned when we did the live on immigration. Okay, so in your generation, you grew up in the 60s and 70s, right?
That's right.
All right, so what was your experience during that time with immigrants? Can you tell that story? You said real quick, just a little recap. In Pittsburgh, did you ever have contact with immigrants?
No, not really.
The
It was the
gypsies?
white. It was the gyps. Well, yes, the gypsies and the white.
Now the gypsies, I don't know. She called them gypsies. I don't know if that's what group of people that would be. What was your experience in the 60s and 70s with the gypsies?
Basically, they was just trying to take over our neighborhood, and the black people didn't like it because it was so many. It'd be like 20 in a house.
So were you guys bullying the immigrants?
Practically every day.
So remember I
We
told
just
you,
we just call them names, and you know.
and this in the 60s and the 70s, right?
No, this was in. I think I was like 7. I was
So
like
this was
7 years old.
so the early 60s, right?
Right, the early 60s.
The reason why I asked you that is because of my question here. Um, Do labels help clarify issues or increase division? Because today, we're getting that same narrative thrown. You know, the immigrants say that they were bullied when they came here. You know, Black Americans, FBAs, they truly hurt them so horrible. They called them names like booty scratcher and this and that.
Well,
So,
they called us niggers.
okay, the gypsies did.
Mm, I love TikTok shop.
I
Gypsies and
love.
the whites.
Okay, well, don't say the N word no more. I guess that word. Thank you, Candace, because they was.
The ER. Don't say it with the ER if you
Oh,
can.
okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Nisi Fly,
All
for your
right.
submission. Go
Hey,
ahead, Brian. So this is what I want to discuss now. I want to discuss: do labels help? You just one moment. Do labels help clarify issues or increase division? Can who want to go, Brian? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, it clarified issues for me. And shout out to Nisi too. It makes me feel good to hear that y'all was clowning too back in the day. And it just isn't yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, it
He
clarifies.
was a kid. Remember that to the
Yeah,
immigrants in the room. He
exactly.
was a kid before
Even
y'all
my
start saying
grandparents
"G."
roasted.
Right.
Exactly. So it felt good to hear that, that nobody wasn't making it. But yes, I do agree. It clarifies things. People need to be labeled. We've been labeled before. So everybody else got to get labeled, and they got to deal with it, just like somebody said in the comments. So yeah, I'm with it. I'm gonna mute up though.
Okay, just 1 second. Let me make an announcement. The neighborhood. If it is any Black Americans who disagree with FBA, or if it's any people from other countries, immigrants, I'm gonna say, and you want to grab a mic, just know you are welcome. Your voice will be heard here. So you know we don't do echo chambers here. So grab a mic and let's get to neighborhood. Hi, neighborhood. Welcome back.
Thank you. I just want to say something, y'all. Y'all don't realize what y'all just seen. Y'all seen two generations have a conversation about stuff that's really going on. You don't see that on too many other lives. That's why I don't jump in and out of everybody's live. But what y'all seen was really just special, y'all, and I think y'all should really pay attention to that and send them some gifts. And I'm 55, so the sister is older than me, and she's telling y'all real history. I remember it too. We didn't have no immigrants in Georgia. I remember when the first Mexicans came in and went to Gainesville to the chicken plants, and the Africans and the Caribbean start coming in the 90s, and how things changed and our neighborhoods changed. And BT, you and Brian, man, for some young men, y'all doing y'all thing, bro. I'm proud to see that what my generation did. And we talked some negative things. We brought the game culture, but the ones of us who stayed to the side, who kept it real, it's glad, man. I'm so happy to see that y'all carrying it on. And love, the way you handling this platform is amazing. Is amazing, sis. And I just want y'all give a shout out to these people. Hit tap, 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 because what y'all just seen was really, really special.
Thank you,
Appreciate that,
neighborhood. I
OG.
appreciate it, brother.
Thank you,
Appreciate that, OG.
neighborhood.
I'm from Georgia too, on both sides, so I know what you're talking about with that
Yes,
Now
immigrant
I'm
sir.
thing.
43 years old. Now I ain't that young now, man. You know, I'm about to
Don't.
have gout in 3 years, man. So you know, come on now.
Hey, BT, where your family from in Georgia, bro? By the way.
Eastman, Georgia, Cochrane, Macon, South down past Macon
Man,
down there. And then
very
the other side
familiar,
is from
bro.
Rockdale County. They were slaves in Rockdale. You know, that's like 20 minutes from Atlanta.
Man,
Wait a
very
minute, y'all.
familiar.
Hold on. I got
My
an
folks from
announcement to
here.
make real quick, real quick. Peacemaker, if you in here, you can grab a mic if you want to come up. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Bellamy got to respond. He didn't get a chance to respond to anybody after neighborhood finished. Bellamy, we didn't give him a chance to respond to
Okay,
anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and land, but I'm just saying, y'all, I do remember the difference. And when people say, why are we focusing on the melanated immigrants? We're not. The problem is your vicinity to us. You can go in and try to act like you us, get in political positions and then go against us. And that's more deadly than me looking at a white guy because I already know what he's about. So I'm gonna go
Boom.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, can I respond to that? So I just pose this question, right? In terms of choice, right? Just a baseline of choice when immigrants come here, did they choose what communities they end up in, that they ended up in, right? I don't believe they made that choice, right?
Hold on,
So
I think they
y'all
do. So
create your own
let me
communities.
explain why I say that.
Hold on.
Hold on, let him finish right quick, y'all. Let
Hold
Bellamy,
on.
because he
I'm
been
gonna
waiting
pose
for
that
about.
question
Yeah,
first,
go ahead,
right?
Bellamy. Gonna make.
And in terms of
Thank you
the
so
name
much.
calling and the roasting X, Y, and Z, I mean that's cultural, right? I don't personally have a problem with it, but others might, you know what I mean? And people, would take offense to certain things. So I don't feel as if that's necessarily helpful, right? So I'm gonna land there, and you can respond
Can
to
I
my
say
first
something to
question.
that?
Let me answer him
I'll
real
let
quick.
you speak after Candace too.
Let me go real quick, Candace. You got it. Now, he said, what communities should they be involved in? People don't understand that Atlanta at one time had a Afro-Cuban community. The reason you don't notice them now is because they came into our communities and they fit in. They mixed in. So now they're 2, 3 generations in, and they're basically us because they came in, they didn't try to establish their own communities. When they got on jobs, they didn't try to push people out. They dealt with us directly, and therefore they became not necessarily consumed, but a part of us.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, y'all.
I don't
Peacemaker.
think that quite answered my question.
Peacemaker. Hold on, Bellamy. You're gonna have to hold on 1 second because we got to get to the other people that want to run. But Peacemaker, grab a mic or Brian gonna mute you. I kind of want you on this stage if you're gonna be in my room. I want you need to come up here. Brian, if you see him, he don't grab this mic.
Come up. Yeah, I'm gonna mute for
Yeah.
a couple minutes.
He has so
All
much
right,
to
go
say
ahead.
in every room, but this one.
He got 30 seconds.
Wait, can I just say something real quick?
I think Candace wanted to say something, and then I wanted to go after her.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, real quick, I just think again, like to Bellamy, it's just exposing the mindset that you have. It's really, we're not obligated to generate a return on anyone's migration decisions and where you wound up. Our foundational claims are already. These are about remedy to our lineage, repair to our lineage, not about producing value for entrance to the system that already existed. It's not a marketplace where you invest into us and expect dividends. This is a completely separate thing. So you keep sort of centering the immigrant in this situation, and how it panned out for you. I say, look at the root cause. Stop dealing with the symptoms of I don't know, poor government. We had nowhere to go. We fought it. Our people are from these lands, right? So we fought this. And we suggest you do the same so that you don't have to try to sort out all of these other workarounds, because that's really what it is. We're dealing with all of y'all's symptoms, and you're centering it, and you're getting in the way, right? So I would say go back to the beginning, go back to the core, the root, and start working there. Vote yourself into the office. Get the corruption out of here, and start to really reclaim yourselves.
Hey, Miss Love
I'm
Word.
not
I'm sorry, Candy.
disagreeing.
Hold on one
Can I
second, Belly.
rebuttal to what she
Love's
just said?
Word. Hold on one second, Belly. Now you got one in the queue. He's gonna be a doozer now. You muted, Love's Word.
Thank you so much,
You, you,
Brian.
you got
Okay.
one in the waiting queue right now. He'll doozer if you ain't dealt with him yet. So
Yeah.
be ready
I'm
for him.
convinced with this
That's
Okay.
my
panel we can
boy.
tear them up. We the dream team up here.
Okay, so let's see.
I wanted to go after Candace, if that's okay.
Okay, just 1 second. Did Chris ever speak, Brian and
Yes,
Candace?
man. Oh yeah. She laid it
Yes,
down.
she
Yeah,
did. Yep.
oh yeah.
Yeah, good.
Okay. All right, the neighborhood, we're gonna drop you down again. You can do one more spin, and then we're gonna.
That's okay, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and listen. I'm
But
enjoying the
stay in
show,
the
y'all.
comments,
Appreciate you,
okay?
OG.
I
All
just
right,
Hit me
gave
up
you
neighborhood.
about that
space.
Atlanta stuff. We doing a lot for
Nope.
the reparations in Atlanta.
Hey man, I'm trying to get with people and get us in our own classification. I need some
Back
help,
channel me. We
y'all.
already doing some stuff. I got you.
All right,
Give me a
brother. Hey,
message.
y'all. Thank you.
Hey,
Great
hey,
job.
neighborhood,
Hang
I
out
Sister
with
just
us,
Niecy,
followed you
neighborhood.
too.
Hang out with us, okay?
I will. And to Mama, we love you, Mama. Thanks for all the information. Keep your daughter in check. We love you. Take care, y'all.
All right.
Love you too.
Oh
Brian,
boy,
I
Oh
know we
God.
can.
Brian.
Just one moment. Hold
He's the
on, AA
opposition,
Tether.
y'all.
Okay,
Calm.
go ahead, Mr. Ether. 10 seconds.
Okay, thank you. To that, sheesh, I done for trying to remember my point here. Oh, Lord, what was the last thing he said? What did Bellamy say? He said, sheesh, why am I forgetting my point, y'all? Help me out, please. I only got 3 seconds.
I asked a question.
Muted, Love's World. You muted. You muted, Love's
So,
World.
What
Sorry.
was your
Okay,
I
question,
just told him
Bellamy?
we're not an investment for them, and I think he was looking for a
so
return on it.
you saying investment? I asked a simple question in terms of the other choice, right? When immigrants first come here
Okay, but
initially,
we're not
way back
obligated.
when,
Got it. Okay,
did
all
they have
right.
a
I remember
choice
now.
in the matter and where they ended up?
all right,
That's what
Right,
Bellamy.
I'm
right.
asking.
Let
Remember
Mr.
now.
have his 10
Yep.
seconds. We have a special guest tonight, you all. We have AA Tether. Thank you so much, AA, for coming to my
Thank
room.
you.
But 1 second, as soon as
Yeah.
Mr. get done, we're gonna shoot to you, okay? Hey, Mr. Go
Yes,
ahead.
yes.
I'll give you 20 seconds. Go ahead.
Thank you. When y'all come over here and y'all have an issue with this, we don't appreciate y'all trying to tone police us and trying to dictate what we do in our culture here. We're not over there turning you into child soldiers. We're not burning down your communities. We're not doing the things that happened to you in your homeland to the point where you had to flee. Okay, I think we've been very welcoming, wholesome hosts. And I think that y'all should just appreciate what y'all have and stop trying to tone police us. Y'all don't
Are
do
you
that to the
answering my
YT
question?
people. Leave us alone, okay? That's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Yeah, that wasn't answering my question, but okay.
You keep centering yourself as if we are to to blame for the migration path that you guys took. Some legally, some illegally, right? Some overstayed, but whatever it is, you're here and now, have started to dilute the resources that we've fought for, and unalived for us, right? And, have have the audacity to have something like a tude with it. It's kind of wild. So I'm not sure exactly what more to say about this, except, hey, we're delineating from this. We're making sure that we got the right head count where it needs to go. We're sorry that you felt the needs have to migrate, but hopefully you can take a page from the Black Americans and take it back and
Okay.
fight for your government, right?
Keep
And
hope
That's
and
my only
alive,
mother.
man. Just keep hope alive.
and
Okay, we're gonna get to BT. Wait a minute, we're gonna get to AA Tether. Hey, AA Tether, how you doing tonight? He might be at work, Brian.
How you doing?
he
Hey,
might
AA
be.
Tether. I know you don't get off work till 11, right? You
Oh
at
no,
work
I'm
or?
I'm I'm not. I don't work on the weekends.
Oh, okay. How you doing? Thank you for coming to the live.
Thank you for having me. I'm here to bring trouble. You know that.
Oh, I understand. So,
Respectfully though.
yeah. So the question tonight is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Division is unavoidable at this point. Y'all don't want unity. Y'all don't want unity. I just saw Brian advocating for division on his panel not too long ago. Re-up down there, that's a more sensible FBA member for the most part. But you know, the rest of y'all don't want unity. Y'all don't want unity. So division is a must. But as far as us African Americans, we already working on unity together.
I had to ask this question before. Let me just see something real quick. Let me ask you, AA Tether, how do you personally define FBA and immigrants in this discussion? What's your definition of FBA and what's your definition of an immigrant?
My definition of immigrant, it depends which immigrant are we speaking on, the black diaspora.
Anybody, yeah, no, just white, black, orange, it don't matter. Anybody that's
Well,
not
honestly,
American citizens.
if they're not black and brown, I care nothing about them.
Okay, well, give me the definition of what you care about.
Well, I consider it to be people who need to band together because we have the same common enemy.
Okay.
White supremacy is our enemy. And as far as black people, we are one and the same. We may be different trees, different branches, but we cut from the same tree. We cut from the same cloth. We got a different understanding, different cultures, but we come from the same lineage to a strong degree. Not as in us all, your lineage ain't my lineage ain't your lineage. But I guarantee you, if we take more DNA tests, communicate amongst each other more, we're going to find out that we have more in common than the things that set us apart.
Okay, so give me your definition of FBA, AA Tether.
I think FBA is foundational bootlickers. I think that they are the white man's lapdog. I think that their goal is to be pawns for white supremacy. They look to white supremacy as a way to find a great white hope. That is their great white hope. They say, I'm gonna call ICE. ICE. That's seeking a great white hope. Why do you want to call ICE? It's not because you feel like it's people in here committing crimes and making things hard for you. You don't like the fact that someone received a certain career by being here, scholarship, loan, grant, funding, anything of that nature upsets you. And for
AA
that,
Tether, let me ask you, we're going to slow roll this for 1 second. Let me
okay.
ask you this. Is this truly about resources or recognition, this tension that you have?
Resources, I don't have an issue about
Well,
resources.
no, my bad. This whole immigrant FBA issue,
My issue
or
is
Black
about
American issue.
it's about unity. I think that black people, we are stronger together. And
No,
I think
no. The question is this truly about resources or recognition? I'm talking about the whole diaspora thing. And then also
I think it's about
I didn't hear you.
resources.
I didn't hear you. It's about resources. Okay, cool. I didn't hear you define FBA.
I think FBA is, I'm
Who
trying to
are
be
they?
polite.
Who are they, A
Do
Tether?
you want me to be polite or do you want me to be honest?
I want you to be whatever you want to be, just TikTok friendly language.
I think they bootlickers.
No, I'm saying who are they as a people? They're only bootlickers. They're human, right?
They are definitely human, but
Okay.
they are the white man's lapdog.
But where do these people come from? FBA.
They come from their ancestry comes from chattel slavery.
So,
They're,
and you say you are African American?
yeah, we have the same ancestry, me and FBA.
Okay, so you separate FBA from Black Americans and African Americans.
Well, I don't consider myself to be a black American.
Well, you're African American, right?
Yeah,
Is African American the same as a Black American?
it would be if it wasn't for the way y'all tainted that title. Y'all tainted it.
We tainted Black American and FBA.
It's very tainted, yeah.
Both groups.
They are the same group, damn near. Pardon me.
Okay. All
Respectfully.
right. 10 seconds. Land your plane. You can stay up here, but we're going to get to the next person.
Okay.
hmm
So you want me to land my plane?
Yes, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds, land your plane, so we can get to the next person. And then you can stay up here with me, though.
Okay, cool.
All
Well,
right.
I think that unity is something that y'all really don't want. And the only reason why y'all having this discussion now is because we out here applying that pressure. Y'all know that y'all numbers are not strong. Y'all probably like 10,000 deep. We are the 40 plus million out here, African Americans, ethnically. Y'all can't really do nothing without us. Y'all can't do nothing without the diaspora. And y'all have to consider unity. Do I think FBA could be great? I think FBA could be great without the xenophobia and the division. That's what I think. And that's why I'm on your head the way I'm on your head.
All right, thank you.
Can I respond, please?
I'd
Wait a
like to
minute. Hold on.
respond.
Everybody get on your mic. Hold on. Thank you so much, AA Tether, for your submission. Who was that? Nisi Fly? Was that the first
Yes.
person came off? Go ahead with your question.
I was saying share the live, please.
Yeah, and tap the screen, please. Let's get
And
me to at least the next goal, 80K. Is that all you had to say, Nisi Fly?
for now.
All right, Brian, who was next?
It's up in the air now. Anybody want to respond
I
to AA
wanted to
Tether?
respond to him.
Okay, go ahead,
Yeah,
Chris.
okay.
I want to let
So
the ladies go
I'm a
first,
little
and
bit
after that,
confused of how you think that you're 40 plus strong, sir. You're not. That is not the immigrant number. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're pulling statistics out of the thin air. Like, I don't know where you're going with that. And then two, y'all, like, melanated immigrants are not over here like that. To be in a 40 million, like, what are you talking about? And the fact that you're calling somebody a bootlicker is hilarious to me. Two, you're not an African American.
20 seconds, Chris.
And three, we didn't taint Black Americans. We are Black Americans. And y'all don't even need to be using African Americans. And the only reason why you're using it now is because of ICE and the president. So don't start trying to use it now. Ain't nobody a bootlicker either. And y'all not over here like that. So you can't steal. And then also, your ancestors are not my ancestors. So don't ever claim my ancestors. We're not one and the same.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris. You can hang around, but I got like multiple people in the request. So, but I'm gonna rotate. But if anybody want to come back up, they can come back up. 1 second.
Candace.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I'll try to be brief as possible. Just 3 points on it. He said that we have the same enemy. Obviously, we have two completely different relationships to colonialism, and how they think, where they're used as a pawn, we fight it. I think shared opposition does not automatically equal shared interests. Many groups have tensions within their own versions of the YT power structures. That doesn't erase the differences in our histories, incentives, and political positioning. So our relationship with YT supremacy is domestic, it's structural, it's restorative. Those are the path that we're on. It shapes our citizenships and laws and wealth gaps. Our constitutional rights. That's not the same as post-colonial nationalism and resource theft that's happening in Africa, continental Africa. Those are different systems and different leverage points. We can have friction with different power structures, but that doesn't mean we have the identical positioning. And then on the bootlicker goal, the thing that they were talking about, projection rather, he was saying that that we are bootlickers as FBA. I actually think that all this pressure, love. I feel like I have to get it all in within some seconds. Sorry. I actually feel that when
No,
someone
I'm sorry.
centers,
I don't mean that. You know, Candace. I got so much respect for you, but it's like,
okay.
you know what I mean. It's like so
Oh, I
many
know.
people.
I run live, girl. I get
But
it.
I
I'm
want
like,
you
I'm
to
trying to
stay
follow
up here. We're gonna
the
go to
rules, and I'm
Showtime.
fumbling over my
We're gonna
words.
go
So
to
sorry.
Showtime as soon as I let somebody down. We're going to Showtime for a minute.
I got you. I got you. Okay, so I'll just be quick though. It's not that much. I would just say like when someone centers the white system and the supremacy in every sentence, they're defining themselves through it. That's weak. That's not who we are as Black Americans, Indigenous Americans to these lands. That's not who we've ever been. When I see that happening specifically with Pan Africans, it's very weak. That's not who we are. We are the class that people go to fight the fight. So, in setting boundaries, and to me, doesn't equal allegiance to a system. That's just us, making sure that we're not forced into some kind of submissive unity that we have our own independence in that way. And you notice when people do that in the conversation, it's really more about like, that comfort zone for them. They have to have that because it's on some weak stuff. That's not who we are. And then the whole pawn piece of it, I would just say like, every ethnic group negotiates within its own power structures within its, for its own interests. That's politics. Independence is not rebellion. It's not, it's clarity about their own self-interest. Every ethnic group has the right to do that. So I don't understand how he can look at that and just say that we're all one thing. And Pan-Africanism really supports that narrative. And I'll land.
Thank you so much, Brian. Hey, Rips, how you doing?
May I respond, please?
Yep.
One love, good space, good space. Good
Thank
space.
you
Y'all
so
tap the
much.
screen. Make sure you sharing out to at least one individual. Man, give the host. Let's go. Let's get this up to at least 80K. Let's go. Tap the screen.
Thank you, Rips. Okay, go ahead, Mr.
Absolutely.
Ether. We got 20 seconds, and then we're going to go ahead and drop you down so we can get some other people. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. And yes, please tap that screen. So whenever I remember I talked earlier about how it's easier to unify against FBA than to unify with FBA. This is what I'm talking about. They will rather talk down on FBA than to help the people who actually need the most unification over in these other homelands. Over there in Africa, there are thousands of different ethnicities that are suffering from enslavement, that are suffering from starvation, they're suffering from all types of stuff, and they're the ones who need the most unification. But whenever I bring this up to AA Tether and other people, they choose to deflect from it. They can never answer to why they are not trying to unify with us as FBA, because we never did anything to them, but they're never trying to unify with the people who need the most help at all. Their sole purpose is to go after FBA. They have all of their conversations are based around HATN on FBA. Okay, so that's why AA Tether is up here, by the way. He does this all the time. And I'm gonna drop down, but I'm gonna be in the comments and I'll just request back up. Thank you.
Can I do this for you right quick, love?
Bye, Mr.
Thank you so
Ether.
much.
All right, Mr. Ethan. Hey, we got 205 people up in the building. Love's World is at 77.5K. It's some heavy hitters on this panel today. She about to bring some people up that's waiting in the queue. But she's at 77.6K. Can we get at least to 90K right now? Because I want to see her get to 100K before she end the live. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone. Please do y'all daily heart me at the top. It's that heart right next to her love. Look at love heart. Look at that. That makes sense. Look, Love's
Look
World.
at
Look
her.
at
Look
it.
at her.
They go synonymous
Just
with each
smiling.
other. Yeah, but make sure y'all hit that heart me up there for you so y'all can, know when she go live again. Make sure y'all get her gift goal up. She had 524 out of 1,000. Y'all go ahead and send her some roses, man. Y'all go ahead and send her some roses. There are people on the panel. Don't give me, give everyone on the panel if you can. At least send them a rose, even the opposition, even AA Tether and Bellum. Just send them one rose up. Now send them a coin. Send them one coin, because they corny today. But anyway, shout out to everyone in the comment section. I see y'all in the comment section. I see y'all. Y'all repping real hard for Love's World. Y'all in the world of love right now. Shout out to everybody. Let's get this up to 90K, y'all. 90K. 90K. What's up, brother Rios? What's up, Miss Niecy Fly, Candace, AA Tether, BT Bellamy, and the lovely host, Love's World. She running a tight ship. I gotta be quick and fast before she say 5 seconds, Brian, and I'm about to
Facts.
mute.
Okay, to the people in the queue, what I want to do, since we got some amazing people like Brian stated on the panel, we got Bellamy. Y'all know the people, everybody Brian just said. No, don't let this person up. Hold on, we're going to disconnect you real quick. Hold on, we're going to do a quick showtime because like I said, we got some heavy hitters in the building. We got some scholars in the building, and I'm sure they want to talk to each other for a minute. So we're going to do a quick 3-minute showdown, and we'll get right to the guest. So hang tight with us, okay?
Hey, tell us, don't respond. Nobody ain't got nothing to say. Nobody ain't got nothing to say.
No,
Come on, hey,
yeah.
tell you scared. BT, Bellamy, Nisa.
Oh, it's
Not
me.
Nisa. But
Oh,
go
I'm not
ahead,
scared.
tell you.
Bellamy?
I'm just waiting for more. I thought people had something else to say.
Yeah, I
Well, let
mean,
me ask
we're
you.
winning. I
That's
don't.
your yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think it's no. I mean, it's a conversation. We like to have conversation just to know with the ops. But I mean, if I'm looking at Pan Africanism, right, and the Prince of Pan Africanism himself, the Umar Johnson, him with this Dafa now, Freedman, that's connected to lineage base, right? So Pan African in the ideology, which he's the prince of, and that flat blackness, I don't think is working out, right? That community building with the school. I mean, it's if I mean that's y'all Lord and Savior, right? And I'm looking at it, Pan Africanism is losing. I mean, he coming over to the lineage game now. You know, I'm coming this reparations thing, and I'm gonna clean it up. So I mean, that's it. Y'all Pan Africans got to hold
I'll
that
be
though.
right back, Brian.
If I'm looking at it, if I'm
I
looking
got
at the W, man, that's going to FBA, man. I mean, y'all gonna talk about them white people, but I told you how I like to take that angle when they use our shit. I mean, they talking about reparations, but I mean, you looking at us, we winning. Shout out to Kugler, you know. I'm always, and when y'all get somebody comparable to that, when you get other people like Godfrey, a whole Nigerian that's agreeing with us, understanding. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's the movement. I mean, y'all can complain about
Facts.
it, and you could talk about the radical people in the movement and all the shit they say, but like I'm gonna tell, once y'all fix the sentiments of that Haitian lady who say shit like that,
Mm.
and y'all fix all the anti-blackness coming from the diaspora, I may think about talking to the radical parts. Till then, I'll I'll spin it and we're gonna play politics with it. I mean, that's what they've been doing in real time. And y'all wanna have it both ways in this flat blackness side of it. It's just not working. But I mean we winning, man. Shout out to the lineage. You know, shout out to
I
big
And
just
that's
big
want to
the
Shout out to
rebuttal to
you.
that.
and that's a powerful point because I actually um debated with Godfrey on Clubhouse about 5 years ago, and he ended up came in hot like a regular Nigerian, but he landed and conceded in the end. And then Dr. Umar about 4 years ago when he came to Clubhouse, and after we packed him up and I had debated him as well, he actually made a video a couple weeks later. If y'all remember when he was saying the Africans and Caribbeans do be disrespectful to us, and we are a certain
Yep.
group of people. If y'all remember that video, that's because of Clubhouse. We packed his ass up, then he went over there. And I can remember these people saying these things did not matter and we were only on Clubhouse. And now here we are on TikTok with all of y'all. I'm so ecstatic. And we're just going to keep on growing. They cannot stop this thing. It's a snowball effect. And once we seen it, we can't unsee it. So it's only going to get bigger and better.
So let me respond to that. What's your definition of winning, and what does winning look like to you in terms of an end goal?
A lineage united under one cause.
Yeah.
What does winning look like to you in terms of an end goal?
A lineage united under one cause.
Yeah. What does it look like? I think that from the Pan Africanist perspective, right? Like, it's a big shared thing, right? But for us, Pan Africanism both symbolism over structure. Our issues are tied to American law and policy, and
I tell them
any
what a win look
global
like.
umbrella. I'm sorry. Oh, and any global umbrella doesn't fix like a domestic claim. And Pan Africanism is also our struggle is land based and policy specific. Pan Africanism doesn't address those things like precisely. So it is very vague. We need to recuse ourselves from all of these other umbrellas that are happening and really focus on what we have here. And I think what that we don't necessarily need to do that. They've benefited more You guys, any immigrant that's come here, because again, the pathway is from our ancestors, right? Anyone that's come here and benefited has benefited more. Pan-Africanism is something that upholds sort of a supremacist ideology to say that, well, you're
So yeah,
flat. Everyone's flattened,
Can
right?
I ask another question?
And
Because I
that's
don't feel like you
harmful.
answered that. Can I ask one more
Sure.
question? In terms of, because you say not to take things personally, right? But it's hard not to go to things at a personal perspective, right?
Yeah,
So
I can't help with you with the
no,
emotional,
no, no, no. I'm just
response there,
asking.
sir.
I'm just gonna pose just a general question. Like, what are we doing, or in terms of this panel, to advance the agenda apart from just coming on these panels and speaking on these things?
But you're not a we. See, I think you don't understand.
so
What are you Jamaican, sir? I mean,
No, well, I'm
what?
speaking you. Sorry.
I
Let me
got
take
you.
that word
I
out. I'm gonna
got
throw that
you.
word out
I
there.
Right.
But
got you.
not
Okay,
we.
excuse me.
You
Oh, I
guys.
got you. I
Sorry,
got you.
sorry.
Excuse me. Yeah, no
As far
worries.
as the lineage, right? We're talking about people who are going to identify with the lineage base, it falls under that umbrella, right? Strictly descendants of the enslaved. They're going to be in their specific communities, their local communities, pushing whatever to. We're talking about legislation, right? I mean, that's where it starts.
Yeah, and I think we don't really owe an explanation to folks who have really benefited from the vagueness. So for us, I mean, it's an awareness of anything. People are coming into this thing from different breadcrumbs to be like, hold on, this is an okey doke has happened with us, right? We gotta like get this thing together here. So delineation is sort of the action that's caused us to sort of rest and really assess what's going on. So that's what
Okay,
we're doing.
thank
We're
you.
making an
Can
awareness.
I ask you a
All right,
question?
thank you. Wait a minute, hold on, A Tether. We got a new person on the stage, y'all. Just 1 second. We got Chris here. How you doing tonight?
Hello, I'm good.
All right, that's good. What you think? What you got on the prompt? FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or
No,
is
we can't.
division? We
No,
cannot.
no, we cannot. These people are here to resell us back into slavery. They do not like us. Everything that they say when you have rooms, or when Re-Up has rooms, or when anybody has rooms, that's exactly what they mean. They do not like us. They look at us as another tribe. There is no unity with that. We are FBA, and we need to take this stuff seriously now. What that girl said, that's exactly what she felt. That's exactly what she felt.
The girl
These
about the BOMB to the chest?
exactly.
Okay.
They do not like us. They remember this. They have NGOs behind them, so they're being put in position. Okay, they're being put in position to get into government, into our government. We don't. Some of us really don't even know how to do that. You know what I mean? The thing is that these people are heavily funded to come over here and conquer us and put us back into slavery somehow. This is not a joke. And I know that, we get on here.
We have
I've
some
been on
facts
TikTok.
to
Oh, I'm sorry.
support your
Hello, go
claims,
ahead.
brother. You seem
Hold
like
on,
you're
Bellum.
spilling
Hold on,
out there.
Bellum.
You
The
Bellum.
should.
fact
Bellum.
is,
Hold on, Bellum.
Go
Let
on
them
mute
speak.
until you're
every
done.
Let them get
time
their
these
thoughts
people,
out, Bellum. Then they gonna Miss Love. She gonna do what she need to do. Go ahead, Chris.
can I go? Okay. Every time these people talk, every time these people are in a room, I've been on TikTok for the past, few weeks. You know what I mean? And listening to this.
Hey, Chris,
I
excuse me. Let me ask you a question. And I really appreciate you waiting so patiently and so long. But did you
I
say
appreciate
that?
you bringing me up.
Oh, no problem. But did you say that these people are going to put us back into slavery?
Their plan to me is to put us back into slavery.
And who is these people?
These immigrants, they come over here. They're heavily funded, and you know what? They get into a position. We don't know how they get into position, but they're in every state. And how are they in the Congressional Black Caucus?
Okay,
How
how you think they're going to put us back in slavery? What method do you think they will be
they're
using?
already selling us out. They're not here to unite. They're here
Okay, wait a
to.
minute. Hold on. Just make me understand this.
Okay.
Selling us out. Are you talking about going against us politically or
Of
something? But my
course.
question to you is, how are they going to put us? What slavery are you talking about? What type of slavery are you talking about?
Meaning that okay. Meaning that what they're planning on doing is they get into position. Okay. When has a Democrat Pratt ever brought up
No,
FBA.
let's keep the main thing the main thing. How are they going to put 43 to 50 million?
Policy.
Oh,
Policy.
really?
Policy. Oh, no, here's what I'm saying. Can I just finish what I'm saying? What
No,
I'm
I need
saying
you to
is,
answer the question because
okay,
what you're
it's
saying,
policy.
we don't want to do fear mongering here because we all
Abbott.
know.
Is it like a metaphor? Are you trying to say like
Yeah.
metaphorically? Or are you
It's,
saying like literally put back into
yes,
slavery?
He's
Are you
babbling.
literally
metaphorically,
or
what they're
metaphorically?
doing is that they're ignoring us. We have a whole Democrat Party that doesn't bring us up anymore. It's Chicago. Look at what's going on in
My point is,
Chicago.
what do that have to
Okay,
do with slavery?
Can you
Babbling.
clarify what you mean by that?
I'm
I
not
think he just
babbling.
used the wrong word, y'all. He didn't.
Well,
I
let him
think
Yeah, are
he's
you
answer.
just trying to
Hold
babbling.
say
on,
like
He's
because
not
policy
helping y'all
enslavement?
I
cause.
know I want him to answer my question because it's people listening to this and people fearmonger all the time. I need him to explain to me what type of slavery and who's going to put us into this slavery and how. How do you think somebody, immigrants or whoever, is going to put
Okay, we're
40
just
to
going to be
50
ignored.
million? No. Okay, well,
We're
be ignored. But make
we're just
sure
going to be
when
we're
you
just going to be
talk,
ignored.
it's a lot of people listening. Okay,
All right.
so okay, they're gonna ignore us. I can go with that. Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
We're
You
just
got
going to
10
be okay,
seconds.
we're just going to be ignored. We already have a party that ignores us already. And this party shows that they are not for foundational black
And what
Americans.
party is that?
The Democrat Party. They are for immigrants.
And
That's
what
their
party is for us?
no party is for us, but at least we have a voice with Donald Trump. At least we
So we
have
have a
that.
voice. So basically, MAGA is for us.
I didn't say MAGA's for us, but what
Well,
I'm
who is
saying,
for us? Who is for us? You already told us the Democrats not for us. Who is for us? And you said Trump. What
we
Trump
are
got to
for
do?
us. It's up
We
to
are
us to
for
take
us, right?
control of it's up to us to take control of whatever we need to do to get into position to take over these people, because obviously these people, these immigrants, they come over here and they have NGOs that are still funding them, and nothing has slowed down. Period.
Okay, let me tell you
They're getting
something.
and
You
they're
got you
getting
got
into
people like
position.
Brian, you got people like Rhea, you got people like AA Tether, you got people like BT. You shouldn't give a damn. Okay, you shouldn't give a damn about no slavery talk or nothing like that. Nobody's going to do anything to us. We might do something to other people, but please get out of that fear. Okay, so I'm gonna drop you down, and we're gonna get to the next people in the queue. Just one moment.
Yeah, and I want a 3 or 4 minute segment if I can get one.
If you can get 3 or 4 seconds, who said that? I mean, 3 or 4 minutes. Did
Well,
somebody ask for three or
yeah,
four minutes?
whenever you can just squeeze me in whenever. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we almost at 100K, y'all. We 2,000
Hey,
away.
let's go,
Let's
y'all.
get
Most
Tap
this
that
deaf. Tap the
100.
thing.
Let's
screen.
get
Tap
these
the
100
screen.
racks. We almost there to
Brian, can you
100
see the
racks,
people in
y'all.
the queue?
I'm sorry.
Rhea, can you see the people in the queue?
See, I see 8. I see 9 people in the queue.
Can you see them to add them?
Yes. I'm gonna add Donnie on timeout.
Okay, and then we're gonna go to 3 minutes. Probably gonna be too long. We got about 10 people in there. BT, so hold tight. We got Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie, how
This
you
dude, I
doing
like. Is
tonight?
this Donnie who I think about? The light skin with the hat.
Yeah, this Donnie.
Hey,
Donnie,
nice to
hold
meet
on,
you,
Donnie.
boy. Nice to
Who?
meet you,
What
brother.
up? What up? What
All
up?
What's
right,
poppin',
now this
Donnie?
brother go hard for us,
Just one
y'all.
second,
This
please.
brother go hard for us.
1 second. 1 second, please. Hi, Donnie. Welcome.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
Good in yourself?
I'm doing well. So the prompt is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
I think. I think two things could be right, but ultimately, because based on our immigration status, we will always be divided. I
You
remember,
said based on our immigration status.
yeah, as far as like, we're American citizens. If they're like undocumented immigrants or immigrants that could be denaturalized. And the reason why I say this, I remember Dave Chappelle said that, Dave Chappelle had this clip where he said that, hold up, he said that him voting for Donald Trump will be more beneficial for him than him voting for Kamala because of all the
tax bracket, the tax cuts the rich and wealthy receive, right? The rich and wealthy in America is not just white people. You have people from all ethnicities and backgrounds that's rich in America. So, I mean, with that statement, he's right. And far as
Did you
when it,
answer my question? Did you answer
yeah,
about the union?
I'm about to answer it right now. So far as when you deal with policies and programs, anything politically that's beneficial towards Americans also benefit Black Americans. Now, that necessarily may not be beneficial towards immigrants because of their status, right? So Americans are not only just white people. I could care less. Someone could have just came from a burning cross ceremony and signed policies that benefit Americans. Unfortunately, all that will cover all Americans. You see what I'm saying?
Donnie, I don't know if you understood. Did you answer the question? FBA and immigrants. Do you think it's possible for us to find unity, or is division unavoidable? Did
I
you
think
answer
I
that?
think I think the vision is unavoidable just because political wise, whatever benefit immigrants don't benefit Black Americans, and whatever benefit Black Americans don't necessarily benefit immigrants. So from that perspective, no, because when it comes to like them receiving, these replacement packages, when it comes to them receiving scholarships prior to Donald Trump cutting all that stuff off, we wasn't we wasn't eligible for those programs. So no.
Okay, let me ask you something, Donnie. Do you believe a person can be pro-Black and pro-immigration?
Uh, can a person be pro-Black and pro-immigration? Um, I don't know. I mean, there's some complexities to that, but overall, to me, when I hear pro-Black, I think of pro-Black American because these people
Right,
aren't.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. Do you
Yeah,
think a person can be a person of this, a Black American? Do you think
yeah.
a Black American can be pro-Black American and pro-immigration at the same time?
Nah, nah, because
Okay, you got 20 seconds too, Donnie. Land your plane. I just
okay,
want
this is where I'm gonna land my plane at. I feel like if you're to me, I grew up in the era where pro-Black meant pro-Black American. Like we were focusing on our struggles and challenges in America. And while you import more immigrants, you're taking resources, you're taking spaces, you're just basically replacing Black Americans because they're not moving into white communities. They're moving into Black American communities. Just look at New York with from 1980s till now. It went from being, a predominantly high Black American population. Now it's nothing but Jamaicans, Haitians, Africans out there. So that alone, based on history to now, no, I feel like no, they need to go back and advocate for their rights in their own country. I'm sorry because there's just so much limited space for Black Americans as it is, and just importing more immigrants, especially Black immigrants, is just pushing
so
us out of our
it's
communities.
limited space where, Donnie? Is what limited
I
space
mean,
in this country?
you look at New York City. Immigrants came in of influx of Black immigrants, Africans, and Caribbeans. They came into New York City and pushed Black Americans out because the government gave them programs, assistance, and resources that weren't available for Black Americans just because Black Americans weren't immigrants.
Did they
So
go to Detroit
they
and push? Okay, I'm just want to ask you something. Did they go to
yeah.
Detroit and push the Black Americans out in Detroit?
I'm speaking of New York. I haven't
I
really
know, but
got into.
I'm speaking of Detroit because it's 50 states and the people.
Yeah, I know that.
This
I
is
know
just
that.
me.
There's 50
I
states.
just really don't like when people only use heavily where a bunch of immigrants live because they seem to forget most of this country people don't even, some people never saw an immigrant in their life. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
understand
saying
what you mean
okay.
about New
Look,
York.
look, look, look. Let me address that. Once
Okay, go
upon a
ahead.
time, Mexicans was only heavy in the states that border Mexico, California, Texas, Arizona. Now you see Mexicans in Chicago. Now you see Mexicans in the Midwest. So yeah, I mean, it start off as in waves. It just doesn't happen all at once. So yeah, they came into California because California borders Mexico. They came into Arizona because all these states borders Mexico. Once upon a time, there wasn't a heavy Mexican population in Chicago. Once upon a time, there wasn't a heavy Mexican population in New York. Now you have Mexicans up there. So this is just the beginning. And once upon a time, there wasn't a heavy Nigerian population in Dallas or Houston. Now you have that. So yeah, I could use New York as a prime example because it basically ran its course. So that's just the beginning. New York is just the beginning of what, other cities could experience the same thing. I grew up in Los Angeles. Once upon a time, Southern California had like a strong,
Okay,
predominant
we're
Black
gonna land
American
that plane in
community.
10 seconds. You can stay
Okay, so
around and
all
in the
I'm saying
comments.
is
Yeah.
to address your prompt, and I'm gonna land my plane right here.
Yeah.
There's programs and resources that immigrants have access to that Black Americans necessarily don't have access to those same resources. And that allowed them to survive gentrification, whereas Black Americans can't survive the gentrification because they don't have those social service supports that immigrants have. So no, from the core of it, I don't think we will be united just based on that. How come they don't go back and advocate for those resources in their homelands? Plain landed. Thank you for letting me talk.
Can I ask Donnie a question, love, before he drop? Donnie, you on mute. You on mute. You on mute,
Oh, I'm
love.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You good? Can I ask Donnie a question right
Yeah,
quick?
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, Donnie, I'm gonna drop you down. Please stay in the room.
Can
So
I
can let you
ask
back
Donnie
up.
something before you drop him?
Oh, go ahead.
Hey Donnie, real quick. And this is Donnie. He's the news, the CNN of everything around here.
He
So I
knows
get all my news from him.
Facts, bro.
it's true.
Politics. Yeah, make
Before
sure you follow
everybody.
him too, Love World.
Oh, thanks for the love. Thanks for the
Yeah, I'm
love.
It's
following.
true,
Yeah.
Donnie. You know
He
it.
big time. Love. He big time. Like this.
I
Like
already follow Donnie.
you do good.
Yeah. But and you know what? Hold up. Can I say something
Go
else
ahead.
too? I'm sorry. I don't want to overstay my time, but look, you have Africans, Caribbeans, they move into Black American communities. They open up these businesses, and you know what? They get all their resources, all their products from wherever homeland they came from. Let's say they came from Nigeria. They flood. They have a connection to people in Nigeria providing them products to sell in Black American communities. But you as a Black American, you cannot tap into those same resources that Nigerian business owner has.
True.
He will not give you those resources. So why is this unity one-sided? So you come over here into our communities, you open up businesses, you still have a plug back in your country.
Talk about native Blacks. And
Who is that?
Yeah, that was an accident.
Okay, I just want to say that. I mean, where's the unity at with that, right? If we supposed to be united, how come you not sharing your plugs with me? But yet you could come into our community and sell us product. Just have us being customers. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
even in that aspect. So I'm done. I just wanted to put
Donnie,
that
on
out
your
there.
plane. Everybody heard his last words. Please keep that in y'all, man. This is not a one-way street. Okay? It ain't no one-way streets over here. I think that's what you was trying to say, right, Donnie?
Yeah, I don't believe in solidarity without it being reciprocated. Like it can't be a one-way street.
All right, thank you. BT, I'm gonna give you a minute before I drop you to the comments so we can get to all these people in the request. Go ahead, BT.
I still have wanted that time if I can get that and then get dropped.
I can drop down for you, loves. Thank you for having me up.
Well, go ahead, Candace. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, if you need the space, I can come back up if you need it.
I don't need you to go.
No, I don't
Okay,
mind
I'll
dropping.
stay.
I just wanted to do my spiel.
Well, you want to come back? When you come back up, then I give you the couple of minutes. But right now, we got to get some space and get to the hands. All right. Candace, I wanted to ask you this. Can both communities advocate for themselves without conflict?
Yeah, that's a really good question. I think that the answer is absolutely yes, but not under the same umbrella, pretending that they're the same people. From a perspective of a person from these lands, I would say, every group has the right to advocate for its own interests. Advocate is the strongest, in my opinion, clear, lineage-specific way to address something. When groups blur together, the demand becomes diluted and harder to negotiate. So separate advocacy does not necessarily equal hostility either. It more so equals clarity. So I think if interests align on specific issues, cooperation can happen on a case by case basis. But I feel like at this point, we really have to delineate because they've shown their hand. But self advocacy, has to come first. And I'll end there.
Okay,
Hey,
thank
love, did Rios
you.
get a chance to speak yet?
Go ahead. Go, y'all can.
Yeah, Rios, did you get a chance to speak?
He probably doing something, Brian.
Oh, probably so.
All right. So I think Diamond was up here first. Hold on, Bellamy. Do you have any last things? Anything to say? I give you 10 seconds. You can hang around, but I'm gonna drop you in the comments because we got like a lot of people in the queue.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So
And thank you for participating and adding. Adding
thank you
value.
for having me.
You're
Thank you for
welcome.
having me. So I just want to, leave by saying this. I want us to be, united, but obviously, the delineation is necessary for y'all for your mission, right? So I'm not against it, but in terms of the rhetoric and like AA said, these YT supremacy ideologies, I feel like you guys should move away from that. But I'm all for the reparations.
But
I
wait, let me
support it.
ask you something before you go. So what would make someone's ideology like YT? Because I hear that a lot. So
No,
what exactly are FBAs doing? Who is the same thing as, in my opinion, Black Americans? What are they doing to act like YT? I mean, white supremacists. How are they doing that?
the views on immigration, right?
So
Get the
wait, just
immigrants
because,
out.
hold on. So
Yes.
because they don't want immigrants here anymore, that's white supremacy.
It underlines similar. Yes, it is very similar, right?
So what country did you say you was from?
Oh, I'm from Jamaica, man.
Okay, you from Jamaica. Okay, just hear me out. So a group of Black Americans come to Jamaica. They
Mm-hmm.
get to Jamaica. Let's say they go to school in Jamaica, they go to
Mm-hmm.
college, they become big successes in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
It's poverty in
And
all
which has
countries.
happened, yes. That
Okay,
has
which is
happened.
happy. And then they get into your politics. And then they start pointing the finger, calling you lazy. They got special names for you too. And then they start disrespecting you online inside of businesses that you own, i.e., y'all situation with the beaches. I don't know. I thought I did some research, and it says y'all got to get permission to go on your beaches or something like that. A people
No, you
go
got
over
to
there.
pay. You have
Wait,
to pay for certain beaches, yeah.
oh, okay. Well, you got to pay. Okay, that's understandable. But would you want those people in your country?
So, I mean, that's a blanketed situation, right? So you're
How
saying
so?
if
How
somebody
so?
negative is undermining in terms of undermining the interest of the whole, then yeah, I would be against that. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Bellamy. Thank you so much for adding to the conversation. I'm gonna put you down in the comments. If you want, you can hang around, and I'll
Thank you
pull
for
you back
having
up
me.
if
Y'all
possible.
have a
You're
good night.
welcome. You too. Thank
Love.
you. All right.
Bye.
All right. We got Diamond, I believe. I see a diamond, and that's all I see. Hi, Diamond. How are you tonight?
You doing? How you
I'm
doing?
doing good. So the question of the night is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Well, I feel like FBA in and of itself has a lot of division because those of us who identify as African American, we don't agree with the ideology and the terms that are used by FBA. We believe that you are an isolated group of people who have chosen to delineate on your own without any of the permission of those of us who are also of your so-called lineage. We didn't ask for FBA. FBA is delineating from African Americans.
Hey, Diamond, let me ask you a quick question. I don't mean to cut you off, but this is how I do it sometimes. I like to slow roll it. When I hear something interesting, I like to ask a question on it. So, did you ask for African American?
No, we didn't. But it is politically and factually, historically correct.
What, African American?
Yes.
Okay, Kel, go ahead. I just wanted to see your thoughts. Go ahead. You can finish.
Yes, those of us who are the descendants of chattel slavery are the descendants of people who were taken from Africa, usually West and Central Africa. Being that we didn't gain our citizenship until 1868, we have always been African. Even in the 1700s, black people in America referred to themselves as African American.
Okay, hold on, Diamond. Hey, Niecy Fly.
I'm here.
You was born in 1955, right?
Right.
Did you call yourself African?
No, we was black.
Did your mother call herself African?
Black was the term then.
Did your grandma call herself African?
She was black.
So, what kind of did any? I mean, your grandmother had 11 kids, right?
10.
10. Did you hear any of them call themselves African? Did any of your cousins, anybody call themselves African?
It wasn't even called in the 60s Africans. That was unheard of.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Diamond.
We know where we're from. There are too many people on here, and even in the comment section, I'm not African.
We don't worry about the comments. Come
I
on.
understand, but that is in aligning with the ideology of FBA and the 3 stars that are represented on the flag. The language misused, misrepresented. It's a
Okay.
misrepresentation of the identity of who we are. Whether or not you want to acknowledge your African identity is up to you. But the factual things that are
So when
proven
you
and
say
known to
African
be true.
identity, Diamond, are you talking about the DNA that some of us might have it where it states some of them? Hold on, you got to mute up. Some people might do a DNA test and they might say some African. Like, can you define your Can
Well,
you tell me?
if you want to identify as black, that means you are identifying with a group of people who is of West Central, West Sub-Saharan African descent. That is who
Okay.
is black. That is the identity for black people. If that's not you, then you're something else.
Okay. I'm listening. You can go ahead. You got 20 more seconds, Diamond.
So yeah, I'm a descendant of chattel slavery on both sides of my family. So I don't appreciate people who are also of that lineage identifying and representing a group of people that don't have any idea of what you guys got going on. I ain't part of no self-identified lineage.
I can say something when she get done, love.
Of course.
Just want to say something to her point. Um, Pan Africanism has done a number on a lot of our people, and I'm happy people in the comments do see that. And everyone is not African. There's a lot of people on this panel that's not African, or there's a lot of people in the comments that's not African. I don't mind Diamond claiming to be a continental African, because that's what she sounds like, that she is a continental African, and that's fine. A Tether is a continental African, but everybody that's on this panel or in the comments are not continental African. And for her to be offended,
Not
hold on, damn, hold on. I don't say much. I do not
A
say
how
much.
do you
continent.
know if I'm
Guys, stay on your
Hold
mute.
on, hold
Stay
on.
on your mute,
Let me
guys.
rock. Let
no
me rock out,
no
damn.
how
Hold
do
on,
you
damn.
get
Hold on. I got you, baby. I
to
got you.
assume
I
what
got
I
you. Let
am
me talk my
by my
your
voice? You don't know
your
Mute up,
volume
mute
low
up, mute
anyway,
up.
so I'm gonna speak louder than you. But listen, what I'm
I,
telling you is that there are people that are not from Africa that's in
you
America right now. Just because you are African, you have African lineage, You are this and that doesn't mean
If you
everybody
are
is, and that's
black and you
fine
have
because
African
it took a
lineage and you
Democratic
don't
Party
have
to say
African
that you're
lineage, then
African
you ain't
American.
black.
We have a
If
young
you
lady
ain't
here that
got
was born in the
African lineage, you
1950s.
are
Hold
not
on. We have somebody in the
cannot.
1950s that her family never called her African, never called her African at all. So I think it's very disingenuous and disrespectful to be upset what black people choose to identify.
Can I say
White
something
people
too?
identified y'all as African American.
Crazy.
Black people, we self-identified our own self, and that's a problem that black people self-identified themselves. So it looks like you and A.A. Tether is bootlegging for the white man that named y'all. And I mute up.
You sound crazy.
Can
Can
I
you
say
hear
I
my
want to
something to
mic?
that
I
too?
want to
Because I'd like
respond
to.
after
Can you
Diamond
hear me now,
responds.
love?
Insane.
Can I go before you?
Yeah, Diamond should. Why can't Diamond respond to him and then
Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
sounds
The host can decide.
absolutely insane. You know good and doggone well black people are the people who are of West Sub-Saharan African descent. If that is not you, then your ass ain't black. Stop claiming to be black and make up something else. Ain't nobody got time for these confused, delusional individuals to be claiming to be part of a lineage that they are not. If you are indigenous to
Love,
this
can you hear
area
my
about
mic?
this bullshit
I can
nonsense,
hear you now,
then
Rhea. I
you
can tell
ain't
you was
We
having
black.
can hear
problems.
you, Re-Ups.
You ain't black, like I said. So stay the hell out of our business. If you ain't African, you ain't black, and it ain't your business. Period.
We're gonna be
Okay.
bringing a segue this week on the, just to give y'all a little teaser. We will be talking about FBA and the indigenous. I want to learn more. So go ahead, Rip. Did you have something you want to say, or who was that? Candace, y'all jump in there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna say I
Go
don't
ahead,
the
Re-Ups.
critical. Yeah, yeah, because my mic was I don't janky.
respond to Brian after y'all?
You good. You
I
good.
th- I think the critical mass that the civil rights leaders had, they never asked for permission from the Black American community, which, hear me, a lot of times are not politically savvy, nor do they have the time to jump in that, like those people,
Rip and Brian, are
have
you gonna
anointed
say?
themselves. So I think with the critical mass that
I got you, love.
different groups who decide to identify with whatever, that's how they push it. And then people, just the regular 40 other million or whatever y'all say, usually like, okay, I hear that, and they go along with it because it makes sense. Outside of you having a personal feeling about origin stories, right, which there are many depending on the region and what a person's specific lineage, their linear lineage, their family has going on with the ancestry that descended from chattel slavery. I mean, I think at that point now you're trying to police other black people and how they choose to self-identify depending on what their lineage say. When we descendants of those enslaved people, let's keep it pushing. I mean, like I pull up short trying to police how people want to identify as long as they know what the ancestry is. I don't. Outside of that, what do you mean? And what's this white supremacy y'all say that we're fighting or either aligning with? Right? Because I mean, it sounds good, but it almost could come up to sounds like fear mongering that y'all like to say that some black Americans do. So what is the white supremacy? What's that big boogeyman y'all fighting?
Respond. I want to respond real quick to no, Candace. Matter of fact, ladies first. I'll let you go. Then I'll go
Thank you,
next.
AA. Okay. Well, I just wanted, it's quick. I just wanted to respond to Diamond because what she said, I hear you, girl. I hear you. But the term African American is modern. I mean, it wasn't around in the 1800s or even, 20th century, 21st century. The terms that were historically used, if you were to look it up, words like Indian, Negro, colored,
What
black,
does
later
Negro
Afro American. Yeah, they were all
what does
reclassifications, you
the
know what I'm
word
saying?
Negro mean? It means
Yeah,
black, right?
yeah, I'm not going to get caught up on the ethnonym because like
Right?
so many different ways I'm just saying it is a specific lineage with an ethnogenesis specific to these
Didn't
lands.
Malcolm
So
X
we
say
have to
that we
get,
are calling
but
ourselves something
may I
without
please,
calling ourselves
Hold
what
on,
we
hold on,
yeah,
Diamond. Let her
Let her
speak.
finish,
I
Diamond.
just
Then
Let
want,
you
her
I
can
just,
finish.
respond right after.
yeah, so I just wanted to say that it's not an original colonial era ethnonym. It's more of like a modern political identity shift. That was more like a political rebrand, in my opinion. I mean, you're welcome to respond to that, but I just wanted to say that because it wasn't around in those times that you mentioned, and I don't think that the term FBA or saying foundational Black American is erasing ancestry is more so clarifying the lineage. African American became broad enough to leave the door cracked and include anybody of African descent living in America. They've exploited that title, and the expansion blurred like specific 400-year domestic ethnic formation here, our ethnogenesis, right here, our culture, our struggle, our law, you name it, institutional development, our influence, all of that stuff. We just want to clarify that stuff. And I think that it benefits this lineage, whatever you identify yourself as, because we've had many reclassifications and different names. But FBA isn't rejecting ancestry, it's more so distinguishing specific American lineage from a broad continental label. And groups really when they hear this, that they
And
resist it because it creates
and Miss
boundaries.
Candace,
And
wouldn't
I'll
you
end
even
there.
go as far as to saying when that African American, that schizoic term, which our ancestors called it in the 60s when they were having that ethnic fight about black, Negro, African American, wouldn't you say that's what Jesse Jackson was trying to do? Because
I would
Yeah,
like
I
to
mean,
speak
post
on
civil
there's
that.
so
rights,
many.
the way,
Yeah, there's so many takes on that in terms of how people thought and moved during that time. I
hmm
don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what was motivating. I just know we were trying to survive and protect just like we're doing now, man. We using whatever we can to get the word out and communicate and kind of come into our awareness about what's really happened here. And we've had people who sold us out
yep,
over time, right? We've been able to kind of check that now. And the beautiful thing is now we have modern technology. We can in a nanosecond get information across. Like Donnie on Timeout was up here. That's our CNN, bro. And people are watching, right? The grassroots. So I think it's I don't know what the motivation, maybe it was to protect. I can't speak on, especially my mama taught me to respect the deceased. So I'm a not say nothing about that. But I know that there were motivations sometimes for survival. Right now we're facing potential erasure, right? They're trying it. And behooves us, to be aligned on what we're doing in the future, so we can kind of shore that up for our kids to come,
Okay,
and
y'all.
the fact that we're reserving stuff from the ancestors. I'm sorry, I'll land.
Thank you. No, that's no problem,
Can I
Candace.
say something
Yeah, go ahead, Nisi Fly.
on the same topic? Back in the 60s, we had the Malcolm X Center for the Black Kids. And Malcolm X, they taught us to be proud of ourselves by saying um, Black Power. So everybody was black back then. That's what we went by.
But even
Okay,
And
Malcolm X,
thank you so much. Candace, Brian, and Rhea, y'all,
It
can we
wasn't
move
no
this?
Africans.
Yeah, we
Okay, can we move? Can
Malcolm
we
X
move this?
yeah,
100%
we
yes we
can.
African.
Diamond,
Ruth
you
is.
got,
100%.
I'm sorry, Real.
yeah,
Malcolm
I
X
was,
referred to us as African 100%. He has a speech where he calls us Africans.
No
We are the
problem, Diamond.
Aborigines of
No
Africa. He
problem,
comes from
y'all. No
Africa.
problem. Listen,
We are
hold on.
African. We
I
are
don't
not
want to stay
Indian.
here. I want to move the conversation on. We got new
got some
guests
new
up here,
speakers.
and let's get to these
And
people.
no more pseudo.
right.
Who was first, Brian?
Rufus, then we
Rufus.
got no more pseudo.
What's up,
Okay, hi
Rufus?
Rufus, how you doing?
Hey, good evening, love.
Hey,
Great
welcome back,
space.
Rufus.
I'm
Thank you
glad
so
to
much.
see your success in these spaces. You just started and you're doing really well. You have great spaces. I love the way you conduct them. Good evening, everybody on the panel. Candace, Brian, Rios, Nisi, everybody, Diamond, AA.
What's
Good
up, brother?
evening.
I know he
Good
came from
evening.
Africa. Okay,
Huh?
go
So,
ahead. Thank you.
FBA and immigrants, unity or division. We were never together. That is true. I think that it's incumbent upon immigrants to follow FBA. I think that's the only way that we can have not necessarily unity, but some sort of cohesion is if they get behind us. This is our country. I resent the fact that they come here and they attempt to put themselves in front of us. And we've been here, we built the country and we've been here since its inception. They just got here and they think that they're going to tell us what to do and how to do it and all that type stuff. So until they get some act right, there can't be any type of cohesion.
Okay, Rufus, let me stop you and ask you a quick question. What would meaningful collaboration look like?
Collaboration.
Yeah, with immigrants.
Collaboration to me would be them accepting their status as a second grade citizen. In
And
other
what is
words,
that? What is that? What is a second
so
grade citizen?
well, to that would mean that Black Americans would be doing the hiring. Black Americans would be predominantly in our Black institutions. And if we decide we want to let them in, we decide who and when and how many we want to let in. We run our legacy organizations. We run our politics. We run our industries. We run our communities. We run the country.
Okay, land
And
your plane in 30 seconds, Rufus. Thank you. Go ahead,
okay,
finish.
so in 30 seconds, I just want to say to the lady who said that we didn't get citizenship until 1868 or whatever, that's absolutely false. Look at Wentworth Cheswell, Prince Whipple,
You
Prince
sound
Hall,
crazy.
Anthony Johnson.
Hold on, Diamond.
We've been citizens since the inception of this country. There were those of us who were free. There were those of us who were enslaved. Anthony Johnson is a person who was enslaved and got his freedom by converting to Catholicism and got full citizenship and wound up owning slaves in Angolan, a black man. So we've always been citizens, and so anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We didn't get our slavery was abolished in 1860 something, but we've had freed black people and enslaved the free black people were citizens.
Slavery was abolished in 1865.
Okay, so
Americans
but
didn't receive citizenship
we were
as
always
citizens until
citizens.
1868.
We were
What you're not
always
going to do is sit here and
citizens.
lie about the history of America. And this is the problem that we have. We got people up here that are
Ma'am,
uneducated about our
ma'am,
history,
ma'am.
Uh
Just
about
mute
their
your mic.
references.
You'll be
Lady,
able to
lady, just do a
respond.
quick Google.
Thanks.
Just do a quick Google. Just Google whether Wentworth Cheswell was a
We can go
citizen. Not only was he a citizen, but he was a
Diamond, hold
politician.
on.
Not only was he a citizen,
All right,
but he was the person who rode alongside Paul Revere, saying the British are coming, the British are coming. Paul Revere was on one side of town. Wentworth Cheswell was on the other side of town, a black man who was a citizen, a
5 seconds,
politician, and
Rufus.
so
got you,
on.
Rufus. Got you, Rufus.
All right.
Peace. Is it my turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait a minute, Rufus. We're gonna drop you down to the comments. You can hang around, and we
Okay.
got it's so many people. Thank you. What is that? No more.
No
Yes.
more pseudo. He is next. Before you go, no more pseudo. Hold 1 second. Hey y'all, we at 110,000 likes right now. If you like the conversation, please give loves the like. Please give love the like. And if you like everyone on the panel, don't give me. Give everyone else on the panel. Shout out to Nisi, Candace, OT Make, OT. I'm just gonna call you OT. AA Tether, Diamond, Re-Ups, and No More Pseudo. Please give the panel. Please give the panel. Please get love. Do you have a gift? Oh, okay. Girl, you making your gift goal. It's going quick.
She
Nisi
making
does
it.
have a gift goal of 71 out of 1,000. 71 out of 1,000. She need those roses. Please make sure y'all hit the heart me for me also. Please hit the heart me and follow her too. I forgot to mention that earlier. Make sure y'all follow her too so y'all know when she go live again. She hosts a great live. Shout out to everyone on the panel. We have some heavy hitters on the panel. No More Pseudo is a heavy hitter. I'm gonna give you your props, brother. He a heavy hitter. I don't know what AA Tether talking about. I got those shots in. But anyway, shout out to everyone on the panel. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone. I see y'all in the comments. I see y'all in the comments. Let's get it up to 120K, y'all. And I'm done. Let me mute up.
Just
All
going,
right.
y'all.
Thank you for being here. No more. Okay. So today's prompt is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Yes, ma'am. So thanks for having me on the panel. And I'm about 2 minutes from my home, so I hope I don't break up as I'm in as I'm heading there. But I wanted to say that division is obvious. It is a matter of fact because FBA, the tenets, it's an ideology that is built on
Wait a
white
minute. Let me stop you there. No more. Since can you answer this
Love.
question for me? How do you personally define FBA and immigrant in this discussion? How do you define FBA and how do you define the immigrant?
Yes, so I define FBA as a hateful ideology. It is not a lineage. It is an ideology that is based
So
off
no
of
more pseudo.
xenophobia, hatefulness. 1 second, Ike Turner, brother. I do want to kind of speak to the host and the information, not
It's
someone
cool.
who uses women as punching bags,
It's
brother.
cool.
Please just give me a
Love,
moment
Wait a
to
minute.
please.
speak with
Hold
Love,
the
it's
on.
host.
okay.
Hold on.
It's
Yes,
Hold
okay.
on.
Ike Turner.
Hold on.
Love, it's okay. I got this one,
It's really
please.
not
Cause
okay.
I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this little sassy ass
Don't
punk.
put your hands on
I've
me,
been waiting for this
please.
sassy
Hold
ass little
on.
punk
Just
that
one
can't do
moment, both
shit.
of
So
y'all.
what we gonna do is we
Diamond,
gonna
I'm gonna
keep it
drag you
respectful. I'm
down.
gonna keep mute you,
Hang around. Hold
and
on.
we gonna have a nice conversation
I want to
without
talk
you
to the
doing all that
host.
extra tonight. Cause I ain't gonna do it.
Host was speaking.
Now take it
You're
slow.
you're beating on me.
Take it slow. Oh
Here,
no, it's a
1 second.
showdown now, punk.
Get your
It's a
hands
showdown
together.
now.
Get hands
So
off
what
of
you gonna do is we gonna
hands
ask some
off me.
questions. What's the hateful and the xenophobic part? I don't care about the rest of that. Answer the
Right.
questions.
I would like to speak to the host, ma'am. Did you have a
What's the
question
no?
for me?
Fuck that. The host gave it a showtime because that's my homie. Now we at home turf tonight. Ain't gonna be none of that sassy ass where you get a nigga to kick him down because he a woman beater. Fuck that punk. What's the hateful and the xenophobic stuff?
Ike
Answer the
Turner.
question.
Yep, 1 second, brother. And that's why I said I could have
Nah,
spoke to
fuck
the
that.
host
Answer the
about that.
question,
Calm
nigga.
down. Now,
Cause
can
you
he
get
can
on
he
here
stop,
babbling
please?
all this
Can
same
he
shit
stop,
every
please? Can he
motherfucking
stop,
time,
host?
being a
We have a
simp
lot of
ass Pan
windmilling.
African
Well, I have
sympathizer,
the
and
data.
all you
Well, I
sound
have the
like to me is
data.
one of them sassy punk
I
ass
could speak
niggas over
directly
there on the
to it.
Democrat Party
I could
who
speak.
fucking our
Hey, if
community
you'd
up.
unhand me
Cause
your
your daddy ain't
gadget,
still
I
your
could speak
motherfucking
to it.
life. So you sit
Right.
your
I
sassy
could
bitch
speak
ass
to it,
around.
brother.
Oh my
I could
God, I
speak
want to
to it.
hate on the black
Right. Do
people
you see how
because
you
they're hating
doing
on the
all of this?
immigrants.
Just
Newsflash.
let me know
Them
when it's
white
my
women you
turn.
over there caping
I'm
for,
home.
them immigrants
Just
you
let me know
over
when
there
it's my
caping for,
turn.
don't fuck with you. You can't take your sassy ass over in their countries and twist your punk ass around and talk all that shit. But you will fight your own people because you think it's hateful. Now, nigga, answer the question. What's hateful and xenophobic? Because the rest of that shit, you just being like that punk ass party and playing a victim. Now, what's the hateful and xenophobic shit from FBA? Because if you ain't talking about the hateful and xenophobic shit from your punk ass community and them hateful ass tethers, nigga, then it ain't nothing.
In fact, what does xenophobia mean? Y'all just be regurgitating that
And one
phrase.
thing,
Oh,
no
just
see, I got
I
those
just
see.
was waiting for my
Let him
turn.
rock out.
I didn't want a word karate with Joe Jackson though, but I can't speak
You
to the
ain't got to,
data. I
nigga,
am
because in
home
real life you couldn't
and
fuck with
I
me,
have my
nigga. You
computer.
get your
So
intestines
again,
tickled, nigga.
I'm
You
at
ain't no
home and
real
I
man.
absolutely
You
have
you
my
you you
computer.
opted out of
Let me
being a
know when
real
I can
man,
speak.
nigga. So man up and answer the motherfucking questions and don't duck, nigga.
Men don't beat the blood from the backs of
Man, we ain't
women.
worried about
But
all that
again, though,
propaganda you pushing.
so
Just like
wait a
them,
minute.
nigga. If y'all ain't
So
getting no
again, though,
motherfucking court records, nigga. If y'all ain't getting no court
FBA
records of paying me for no motherfucking interview, nigga, shut the fuck up and
crashing
answer the
out.
question that
FBA,
I gave to you.
can I speak? Can I speak on topic?
And I'm asking you, what's the hateful and xenophobic shit from FBA? Because you get on every stage I done seen your punk ass. When you dropped me off the stage, see, I ain't even went that far and dropped your fuck ass off the stage. Answer the question. I didn't hear you say that same dry ass, falsetto ass speech in every space. The hateful and xenophobic from FBA and black. Nigga, state what it is. What has FBA done that's hateful to any of these people? I'll wait, nigga.
Right. So
Because
again,
what you
though,
faggots don't
FBA,
do, what y'all want all that
right.
grace you want
Do you
somebody to
see all
give
this
you,
Rhea, be
trash?
because you
I
careful with
said
the
decided
I
you
F
haven't
word,
wanted to
Rhea.
suck
Be
dick,
spoke.
careful with the
nigga,
F
I haven't
you
word.
don't
spoke
give to
once.
your own people. You don't say, hey, they really do have issues. They might not be as smart as me. Maybe they can't articulate. But your sassy ass don't even try to give them folks grace and understand what your own people say. You rather get your sassy ass up here and play the victim like you do in real life because you chose to suck dick. And you think just because you suck dick, you better than somebody. And get up here and want to say that sassy ass shit. So, nigga, answer the question. What's xenophobic? Because now you just being like them tethers over there and bringing out horse shit with a bunch of fear mongering. Oh, they're hateful to us. They don't like us. They do this to us. What's the hateful and xenophobic shit, nigga?
So
Hey, be
I'm
careful with the
home
F word,
though. If I
Rhea.
could just speak
You hear
with
me, Rhea?
purpose now, though. If I could just speak with purpose. So I'm here at the National African Americans Reparations Committee Anarch and Cobra. These are organizations that are African American based.
Are
This
being
has nothing to
paid
do with,
and they want
hey, wait,
race-based
why am I
reparations, you
unable to
dumb
speak? Hey,
motherfucker. I told
brother,
you you
you
ain't
get
ready for this
exposed for
debate.
being DL.
Narkin and
Without
Cobra
the voicer
with
tone, we've
Cam
been
Howard
found to
don't
love
fuck
men.
with
You
lineage
like
base.
men. You
As a
like
matter of
men,
fact,
brother.
they get up in
Hey,
every fucking
are
board
you
and make sure they
allowing this
have
to
a
happen
nigga
on your
like you
panel
to
though?
get
Like,
their
are we having
sassy
a
ass up there
fruitful?
and say the
Are
same
we
dry
having a
ass
fruitful?
speech.
Wait a minute.
Let
The
me
leader of
educate the room,
FBA is
folks.
a
People
trans.
like this
The
faggot,
leader
and I
of
don't care if I
FBA
get
is a
flagged.
trans
They
Nigga,
gonna
man.
flag
people
her
Y'all
like
name,
love
you
gay
re-up.
You
stuff.
may
are
Can
the
have
he
to
reason
stay
why
go.
my
on
You may
Re-up,
have
point?
to
community are
drop
like
out.
we
Can he
are.
stay on point?
Okay, y'all,
Can
this
he
is
People
stay on
like you
crazy.
are
point?
the reason why we are.
Happening?
Okay, hold on.
What's
Narc and
Hold on.
happening
Cobra
here?
are the
Hold
What's
exact
on.
happening here?
NGOs,
You might have to
What's
drop
Brian,
happening
him.
non-governmental
here?
organizations that stand in front of lineage-based
re-up.
reparations
Hold
for
What's
on,
re-up,
America.
y'all.
happening here?
re-up.
Let's
So when
move
What's
people
on
get
to
happening
on here and
here?
try
Back
to
down,
educate
re-up.
our people,
Brian.
that's what they
What's
have
Hold
to
on,
go
happening
I
through.
got
here?
you.
My
Re-up,
mic
re-up,
being
re-up.
turned
Okay.
off
Hold on,
and
no
I'm
pseudo.
being
Hold
muted.
on, hold on.
Hey, hold
Re-up,
on, no
drop and
more.
come back down, re-up. Drop
Y'all
and
don't
come
want the
back
data.
down.
Yeah, drop and come right
Request,
So she
back
don't get
down.
flagged.
I don't want
Yeah,
your
Re
drop
page
and
to
Can
come
get
you
back
drop
flagged,
and
down.
come
re-up.
back
Come back
up?
up.
Yeah,
It'll
Yeah.
flag her
drop and
live.
come back down.
We gonna drop no more too and come back or
Yeah, y'all,
whatever.
both y'all drop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
they
come
got
back up,
heated.
Woo,
re-up.
child, we gonna just take a
Woo!
breather.
Look
We
at
gonna
Love,
love.
breathe.
Love.
We gonna let this just breathe on out.
Yeah, we're gonna let it
ooh,
breathe.
girl.
We gonna let it breathe for a
Yeah.
minute, y'all.
Yeah, request back up, re-up. Request back up. Yeah, because I don't want his page to get flagged by using
Yeah.
certain words.
Yeah.
The brother was passionate.
Yeah.
He
Shout out to everyone in the
was.
comment section. Love's World, hey, shout out to Love's World. Nobody's
Loves, you
not
doing your
biased.
thing, girl. You're doing your thing, girl.
Yeah, love, you doing good. Gotta shout you out. We had three. Damn,
It's
we
the
can we?
Flowers,
ancestors.
y'all.
It's
Tap
the
So
the
let me.
screen. Let's
I'm
ancestors.
go.
sorry. Go ahead.
I would just like to
Like,
say
mhm.
those are the exact outside of that nonsense he was spewing. The people he was about to mention are the exact organizations, those NGOs that y'all like to mention. They send out people like him to push that. They are against lineage based reparations. They want straight up race based. Him, Cam Howard, all those Pan African ideology people, AA Tether, that we try to push y'all to y'all. And those are the kind of people. And they play these feminist, LGBTQ talking point games where they're very nasty as shit. And they spew you, they try to discredit you on just some random white supremacy type shit, just to push their message of, oh, let's be flat black. Let's Cam Howard, let's get in the way. And that lineage base, those groups like the MSNBC take with what's her name? Joanne Reed. Right? They send out people like that on panels to speak against lineage-based organizations, just paint you out as, oh, you're just this black identity extremist. And it's people like that. And when you ask them real questions, well, what's the hateful and xenophobic thing? Let's get down to it. What we could be deemed as to make you a hate group, because that's all y'all trying to. That's those dog whistles y'all throw out. Let's get down to it, right? Y'all throw rocks, hide your hand. You go back to being the victim. You can't call me this. You can't say that to me, man. Answer the questions.
Thank you so much, Ribs. I really appreciate all your support and you being here. Thank you, Kansas. Thank you, Nisi Fly. Thank you,
Always.
Brian. Thank you, AA Tether. Y'all been rocking with me for a while, on this platform here tonight, Rib. Thank you for
Sorry about that,
thank
love.
you.
I've
No,
been
that's
waiting. I've
it's
been waiting to
okay.
get him for a little minute.
Hurry
But
up.
thanks for
But we got to
helping
go.
me learn more about,
It,
this whole this FBA movement, delineation, this whole process. If it wasn't for you, you know what I mean, I wouldn't know nothing about none of this. So I really appreciate you. But to the comments, to the people in the request, to my mods, can y'all please look out? I would like, if it's an immigrant or someone from another country that's in the queue or in the comments that need to come up, we're gonna drop him for a minute because I need somebody from another country. I like to be fair in this space.
I can help you,
Um,
loves, if you need me to for modding. If you need me to look for, I'm here to help you, girl. So
thank
He didn't
you.
get he
Let me
didn't
do
get
that
to
right
land
now.
though. He didn't get
What
to
you say?
land though.
Huh?
He,
He
you
ain't
need me
get to
to.
Yeah, I
land?
was gonna be fair. I would bring it back
Yeah.
up and let him get it off.
Okay, let me
Mhm.
let him back up. But y'all don't argue, please. I don't want to stay here. Where
Yeah,
he at?
I'm done.
Yeah, y'all be careful
Before
with the
that,
language too. Please, y'all be careful with the language. Even though
Sure.
y'all, yeah, you good, Rios. Even though y'all might use the
I
language,
don't see
but it
him
can
no
still
more.
hinder her live also. It can hinder her live also.
Yeah,
Hey,
shout out to
tell
the
the send a
family.
request to no more pseudo so he can come back. Cause that's tell the best friend right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shout
There
out
you
to
Yeah,
the
go.
family.
yeah, I'm in the request.
Before
Oh,
Sassy
okay, all
gets the
right, there you
chance to
go.
speak,
Okay, go ahead. You can finish no more. We not staying where you at. Re-ups went. You know what I mean? We moving on.
Oh no, yeah,
Go ahead.
we don't need to go there at all. I wanted to speak to the
Okay.
title. So
go
FBA
ahead,
is an
Juicy.
ideology. FBA is
Hey,
an
Black.
ideology that was birthed in YT nationalism. That is why it gets shout outs
Wait a
from
minute.
people like
Wait a minute.
John Tanton.
Hold on. No more. How
hmm
is it birthed in white nationalism?
because of the rhetoric. Like, wait, can I speak? Can I
Wait
speak?
a
I
minute,
keep
get
getting cut
Black.
Black,
off
hold
every
on, Black.
15
Let them talk,
seconds.
Black.
Right,
Let
please.
love and
Bear
pseudo talk,
bear
Black.
with me.
Let them rock out.
Right.
Go ahead, no more.
So again, though, ADOS was before FBA. Tariq Nasheed was an affiliate of ADOS until he was kicked out of
No more.
FBA.
No,
Wait a minute,
no,
ma'am,
wait,
ma'am,
wait.
ma'am,
No,
if
no,
you
no,
just give me
no,
15
no, 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 no,
seconds.
no. No, we gonna keep the main thing, the main thing. And my question was respectfully, how is FBA, whatever you said, in white
Yes, ma'am.
supremacy?
If
Now I
you
don't want to
just
talk
give me
about
three
Tariq. Tariq
sentences,
is not here to defend
three
himself. I don't do
sentences.
that.
That is the
Okay,
origin of the ideology, ma'am. If you just allow me three sentences.
go ahead.
Again, FBA was created out of ADOS. The leader of ADOS herself sat on John Tanton's Immigration Reform Board that speaks to the rhetoric that is
Okay,
being
I don't think you
exposed today.
understood what I was. I don't think you understand. I don't
Yes, you
think you.
said, where's the
No,
ideology? I don't think you're
no,
understanding what I'm
you
saying. The
said it's
ideology
cloaked from
is,
white.
Hold
Wait,
on, no
what did
more.
you
Hold
yes,
on.
say? You said it was cloaked from white supremacy. I don't care about Yvette
yes.
Carnell. I don't care
Do you
about
know who John
ADOS.
Tanton
I
is?
no. Stick
Okay.
to. Come with me. I need you to answer my question.
Yes.
How is
So,
FBA dripped in whatever you said about white supremacy? I don't care about how it got
because they are
started or nothing. We talking
regurgitating,
about the
yes,
people here. We
right.
talking about the
Hold on.
millions of
So
people
Because it's
here
an
Yeah, because
right
black
ideology.
now who
nationalism
hold on
claim
to
to be
black. Hold
It's
on
an
to black.
FBA.
ideology.
Hold
How
on to black.
are listen? How are
Can I
they?
speak to the host?
No, can you answer my question?
They were
That's
speaking
all.
over you. Yes. Again, though, the reason why they are connected to YT supremacy is because they are regurgitating things that white supremacists have
Like
said for
what?
centuries,
Like
ma'am.
what?
Like tethering, the great replacement theory. Our country is being taken over by immigrants. All the immigrants are stealing our jobs, stealing our money, stealing. They're speaking for us.
Prove
Now,
All
that
of
did
that's
they
those
not
not
different
steal
happening.
things.
money? Now, I'm not saying all of them, but they have stolen money, right?
No, ma'am. No,
They
ma'am.
never, no
No,
immigrants
ma'am.
stole no
Billions.
No,
money.
no, not with white America. Nothing to touch the
No, I'm
stain of
talking
what
about
white
immigrants.
America.
I'm talking about
Well,
immigrants.
well,
Have
well.
immigrants stole money from
Which immigrants? Well,
taxpayers?
yes. Well, no, you
Any
are
immigrant.
correct. Yes,
Any
yes,
immigrant.
illegal immigrants.
Okay. All
So
right.
like Trump, Trump's white wife,
So
who's
again,
barely an immigrant. Yes. So like Trump's who's an
Relax,
immigrant,
sir.
just like all of those YTs coming from Ukraine, you know that there are double the amount of YT immigrants than
Don't
there
you
are
know?
any
Do you
African
realize
immigrants.
most
Those are the
FBAs are
ones that are
talking about
stealing from
all
you, ma'am.
immigrants, immigration,
Those are the ones
period.
that are stealing
Not
from you. Right. But
okay.
again, though, when
Can
you
I say
ask to
something?
the title, so you asked my point of view. I'm not here.
Yeah.
We have opposing point of views, ma'am. So we're supposed to be able to articulate our points. So you're asking me where I'm come from, and I'm telling you that FBA is an ideology. It's not a lineage. Our ancestors, the ones that y'all were talking about who fought for the rights here, those were African people who knew
Okay, let me
African
talk. Calm
retention.
down, no
Yes.
I
nine.
didn't want to go to
Calm
Africa
Okay.
down.
then.
All
Calm
right.
down. My
Black,
only
hold
thing,
on,
my
Black.
Relax.
only issue here is that can we argue my prompt without speaking on people that's not here? That's all I'm saying.
Again,
I don't care
we
about
have to
nobody
talk about,
background. I
yes,
don't care
but
about nothing like that. Can we just
right.
keep
But
the
these
main thing the
ideologies,
main thing? But I don't care about the
let me give me
ideologies
the
because
20.
I
Give me
follow
20.
ideologies
no
have an
one.
Hold on.
Most
Hold
origin.
on. Hold
most
on. Hold on.
FBAs don't really care
Love.
about no
Love.
ideologies. They
Most
care about
FBAs
their
don't read.
people.
Love.
Yeah.
Let me bring it for you for about 10, 15
Yeah.
seconds
Thank
because
you,
90%
it's
Juicy.
of
old.
90% of
Hold on
Republicans
quick.
reject reparations.
I got you, no more pseudo. Hold on real quick.
90% of white Americans reject
I'm trying to bring her up to
reparations.
speed and give her your part of the argument. This is how
I
objective
need
I'm
you to
going to
give
be.
her my part
It's okay.
and
Let her
So
respond
articulate
to
he's
her.
going to
myself.
link. He's going to link the immigration talking point. Some of those he's going to link those to Yvette Carnell sitting on a panel, and not that there isn't any research that how illegal immigration effects of that on the black community. Right? They're going to take that at, oh, Yvette Carnell was with these white supremacists and she was on this panel and she got paid and they got all this stuff they're going to post. And, oh, Tariq came from that. So you guys get all your talking points from that.
We have
Okay. So,
receipts.
so let's go with the premise. Let's go with the premise that, okay, right? Those talking points overlap with white people's. Are they lying? Are they wrong? Because I just heard you say, well, yeah, they are stealing. Those immigration are stealing from you. Now, I'd
Those
ask you a
white
question.
immigrants. Yes,
How did
white
that
immigrants.
immigration, yeah,
White immigrants.
how does
White
any,
immigrants.
okay, cool, bet. So how does any
Hey,
immigration,
Rhea, do me a favor and go on and wrap this in a pretty little bow for me, this whole conversation. And then, no more, you don't have to get off the stage, but I cannot stay here. I cannot stay here. I
we
cannot.
can
Okay,
move on
so,
because this is
yeah,
an
we
old
can, let's
conversation.
move on. Let's move on. We got new people on the stage. Go ahead and land your plane. No, what is that? No
No
more?
more pseudo. Yep. Thanks
Yeah,
so much for having me up. It seems
go
like
ahead.
you have the range of a house phone, as ma'am, and you're promoting division as well. But you'll
Who,
see.
me?
Carry on. Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
What
Yes,
did he
ma'am. You seem
say?
She's
pretty
she
dizzy.
said you're
Nothing but
promoting division.
pretendians and
That is
idiots.
very
Yes.
that's a
Yes.
Am I?
fucking
Yes.
sassy
Yes.
response,
You
sir.
don't. You
All
don't
How about
right,
you
seem too
then
drop
go
close to
ahead and
heart.
keep
Transition
rolling
your
Yep.
then.
Your
sassy
son
just
is
to
Thank
sassy
you
Dante.
though.
so
Y'all
much.
love punks. Y'all praise fags. Y'all love gay
Why
shit.
are we listening
Right.
to
Your
Watch
sassy
your
boy.
Jesse
mouth, sir.
Jackson?
Drop
He
it
a
Twirl,
before you
car
get
holder
sh-
Indian.
girl, it's your world.
Hey, I
We can get
dropped
on
him
to the
because
next
he was
one.
trying to get your live messed up, love. I dropped
Yeah,
him.
he's
But that was
crashing
all
out.
right.
He's
Sorry
a
about that,
car holder
Loves.
Indian that's mad.
Yeah,
He's a sassy Jesse
lineage.
Jackson.
He's trying to make it be and lineage versus ideology. It's not. Naming it doesn't erase the lineage it's referring to. It's just it's. I'm sorry. So go ahead, though, Loves. Sorry you had to experience that, girl.
Oh, I'm just, I'm just building muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all.
Oh my gracious.
Welcome to the lives, girl. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, this is not light work right here.
Thank you for the welcome. Thank you.
SPB ain't your
It's
turn yet.
hot.
So we got
It's hot
OT.
tonight.
Yeah, we got OT. We got the Black Receipt, SPB, and we got the big showstopper.
Y'all share the live and tap the
Everybody
screen.
who wrote
Okay, Brian, who
in
was
the
next? Wait
sky.
a minute. I don't know who that is. But
We got
Brian, who
OT.
was
It's me,
next?
baby.
Yeah, I got you. We got OT Make It
Call
Happen.
me next.
We got the Black Receipt. We got SPB. Then we got the big showstopper. So
All right,
OT,
thank you
he
so
should
much,
be coming in
Brian.
next.
Hey,
I got
Okay.
you.
OT. How you
What's
doing
up,
tonight?
y'all?
Hey,
Hey,
so
I am as beautiful as you look.
thank you so much. Can you answer the prompt FBA and immigrants? Is it possible for unity or is
Oh yeah.
division hold
Yeah.
on.
And be
Or is
Got a hot
division
mic.
unavoidable?
okay. Before I get into the prompt, I want to give a shout out to Brian Jehovah and Candace and
What's
the
up,
host of
OT?
this live. All of
OT.
y'all are some beautiful people.
Thank
Candace,
you.
you got such a soothing voice. I'm telling you,
I appreciate it, man.
you got to get paid. You got
Okay,
to
you
get
got to
paid for that.
answer
Look,
that prompt.
I'm
You
sorry, I'm
answer the
sorry, I'm
prompt.
sorry.
Thank you,
OT
Loves. Keep
boy.
them on. We run a tight ship around here, OT.
Yeah, we tight
My
over
bad,
here,
my
bro.
bad, y'all. y'all know I'm kind of crazy sometimes.
Stay
But
focused.
anyway, FBA immigrant, yeah, we can get unity, but it's gonna start with respect. And the respect is gonna have to come from them, from everybody that is non-black American. Everybody is sitting here acting like they don't understand where we coming from. They're being disingenuous, they're being dishonest, and they're the ones that are actually xenophobic. Everybody's sitting here regurgitating all of these phrases. They don't even know what xenophobic mean. What does xenophobic mean? We not scared of none of y'all. We not scared of.
Did you answer the prompt? I didn't hear. Did you say?
Yes, I did. FBA and immigrants, unity or division. My answer is we can have unity, but the unity is gonna have to start with them because we have already showed them that we love them and we respect them for all the way from the 80s up until now. See,
So
they
let me
can't
ask you
handle.
this, OT.
Okay, okay.
Is the economic competition real or exaggerated?
It's a little bit of both. They get a little bit of that birthright citizenship and the government assistance is easier. Somehow it's easier for immigrants, including them, to get it than it is for us. Like they get thousands, they can get thousands of dollars worth of food stamps. They can get tens, possibly hundreds, exactly, possibly hundreds of $1,000s worth of loans, whether it be business loans, home loans, or whatever. And for some reason, when it comes to us, we got to jump through hoops and loops. You know what I'm saying? I can get a personal loan, I can get a vehicle loan, but for some reason I have to go through all these hurdles just to get a home loan. A home loan. Or a business loan. Or a business loan. Both of
Okay,
them.
I'm gonna give you 20 seconds to land your plane. I hear you though.
They get the business loans.
Who
Yeah,
is
but
that?
no, this is a friend of
That's
mine
your
in the
wife or
background.
something? That's your house? Is that
I
your
hear a few
house?
voices. Yeah.
Look, no comment.
Is
No,
that
no
your house
comment.
though? No, we
No
can't see you.
comment.
Okay, that's your house.
No comment.
What's
No
happening?
comment. Look.
Loves.
Okay. Land your plane in 20 seconds. Shout
Okay,
out
in
to
20
her.
seconds.
She
When it
telling me
comes,
She on point though. She's
y'all
on
don't miss
point.
trip together.
exactly. Hey, look, I don't mess with no stupid people around here. But
Okay.
anyway, FBA immigrants unity or division. We can have unity, but the respect has to come from their side because the respect has all we have already shown the respect. They have to act like they got some sense when it comes to what we talking about, and I'll land right there.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna put you down into the comments so we can get to these hands.
Oh,
We
see, you
got
got the black receipt next.
Black Receipt. Hey, the Black. How you doing tonight?
What's
Hey,
going on,
Black.
love? Candy,
Hey.
Ryan. Hey, mama. What's going on, Rios? What's the rest of the
What's up,
family?
the Black?
How y'all doing?
Black.
Right,
Chilling,
all
chilling.
right.
Bless.
All
Uh,
right, the Black. We got FBA and immigrants. We unite or is division unavoidable?
yeah, I think at this point, division is unavoidable. And there's nothing wrong with some unified division. We can unify around dividing and minding our business, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. And I say that because when you look at how these different groups and their so-called ideologies have taken over the way of thinking, yeah, a lot of people ain't in that mode of putting family first. So we need to push those people out and think about home and, you know what I'm saying, keep all the card carrying Indians that want to sell us out for some reason and divert what we trying to do, you know? So
Yeah,
uh
let me ask you a quick question, the Black. Do you
yes,
think
ma'am.
viral debates are misrepresenting everyday reality?
No, I think it's showing us what's everyday reality, what people are trying to avoid. And that's why they created political correctness and censors and people editing boards before they do live TV anymore because the real is unpalatable to a lot of people. They like staying in their little bubbles, and we created a lot of beautiful bubbles for people to stay in.
All right, let me ask you one more question before I let you land your plane. Um, what narratives are missing from mainstream discussions about this FBA and immigrant situation,
The
in your
regular everyday
opinion?
person talking, and
Huh?
the regular everyday person talking, and it being recorded and put in front of everybody, because that's really what they scared of. Actual everyday people saying what's on their mind without being edited. Because when they can't control that narrative and what actual Americans feel and think, yeah, it'll go against what they so called say the American people want and need.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you 20 more seconds to land your plane, the Black.
After the black go, I'm gonna say something to you too, Love's World.
Okay, thank you, Brian.
Yeah, I feel like this little debate about like who's well informed and who's actually got their feet on the ground, a low IQ, a high IQ. Like the average citizen don't give a damn. And I want people to realize that, like most everyday people, this is entertainment for us.
but most everyday people out here minding their business, going to work every day. And that's the people that we need to actually focus on and try to galvanize. Like the rest of these folks, like they're trying to stop what we got going, that they just a drop in a bucket of people that actually want to be us and want to be around us. So yeah, let's continue to put belt to ass.
Hey, Love's
Thank
World.
you so much, the Black. What's up, Brian?
It was two people that was requesting to come up whenever you want to bring them up. I know Lawrence was ready to come up, but we have AA Taylor. I think he mistakenly dropped. And we have Black Vanguard. If you see them down there, they want to come up also, just whenever you get a chance. Or however you want to do it.
I think you're on mute, love.
Yeah, you're on mute, Love's World.
It's muted.
Okay, thank y'all so much. I want to get to a special guest. You know, this is a special person who I've been listening to. They probably don't even know me for over a year now. You know, I want to give a shout out to Professor Allen. Thank you so much for being in my lab right now. Thank you so much. And thank you for all you do. How you doing tonight,
What's
Professor
up,
Allen?
Professor Alan?
Hey family, how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. See a lot of the family in here. Candace, Brian, the Vlad, everybody else was going on. So FBA unity, FBA and immigrants unity or division. I'm gonna cut straight to the chase and shoot straight from my hip. Division, but not for the reason you think. Division amongst immigrants, particularly when we're talking about West Africans, but it applies across the board, comes internally. Y'all are talking to one who spent a good bit of time in West Africa helping them build a school, build a library, and observing while the professors of medicine constructed a hospital in Ghana, in what's the name of that neighborhood? I want to say Apostle, but it's not Apostle. It's called Volta, the Volta region. And in Hohoi, it's spelled Ho-Ho, but it's pronounced Hohoi. Well, what I observed and Dr. Claude Anderson wrote about is they have division amongst themselves, much intergroup animosities. They're tribalistic. One neighborhood doesn't get along with another neighborhood. Furthermore, in Ghana, which is held up like the patron saint of West Africa, if you're going to go to West Africa, the best place you can go is Ghana. You drive 20 miles and they speak another language. They are not unified amongst themselves. So like my grandmama said, she didn't have a doctoral degree. She had a third grade education, but grandma, we call her other mom. I'm from Alabama. We a little different. And Alabama is an Indian phrase. It means here we rest. It's not a place. Sweet home Alabama, the YT power structure knows exactly what it means. My other mama used to say, sweep around your own front door for you sweep around mines. And they ain't sweeping around their own front door. So I don't know if I can cuss on this one. How do you come to a country amongst foundational Black American freedmen, indigenous, and try to unify with us when you're divided amongst yourselves? And that's exactly the point. What else I saw in West Africa is some writers. There are actually really good people in West Africa, in the jungles, in the sub-Saharan forest, people who are on our side, who I was trying to give a scholarship to a historical Black college along with other scholars and professors. And we couldn't do it because they couldn't get a visa to come to the United States. And therein I learned that people in West Africa are cherry picked to come over here. And it's my opinion that one of the criterion to come to the United States of America is you have to have vitriol for foundational Black Americans and or love and praise for whiteys. So the division is at home. We see the division in Somalia. Should I go down the list? They're divided amongst each other, pew-pewing each other, boom-booming each other. Nigeria is not unified. People on our space, wanting our space and Cush's space, were praising Trump for boom-booing Nigeria. I was like, how could you praise somebody for boom-booing your country? Well, somebody has to do it. That was a response from men. Last but not least, in these countries, they have zero respect for women and for the family structure. You meet West Africans and immigrants from these countries in the United States, and come to find out they're marrying our sisters. I live in Buckhead in Atlanta. And a lot of them, I got a lot of lady friends, and they say they, the West Africans and Nigerians try to talk to them and stuff, and they give them a chance and find out they got a whole nother family at home that they just straight up abandoned. You see this with Jamaicans. You can't unify with me and you don't unify with your damn family. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Professor Allen,
yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Do you think the tension is grassroots or is it manufactured?
Oh, the tension is. I just got through writing about that. The tension is manufactured. Um, Dr. Howard Zinn identifies that immigration from the beginning was used as and I'm paraphrasing Dr. Zinn. It was used as a function of control. It's divide and conquer. So it's manufactured from the top. Dr. Howard Zinn talks about Irish immigrants. And a little known fact, when the Irish came over here during the Brunswick Canal in Georgia, the Georgia Corporation, black slaves, FBA slaves, and enslaved FBAs, indigenous, and the Irish were working in the Brunswick Canal. The Irish were getting a little pay, but they weren't considered white tea. But something strange started to happen. The Irish as women would look at their men working in the canal, passing out, needing a break, and look at black men up in there working hard, you know what I'm saying, flexing the muscles. And the Irish women start leaving their husbands and getting with black men. And the dominant society noticed a problem. They said, uh-oh, in a minute, they're going to side with black Americans, you know what I'm saying? So therein began, enhanced a tactic of division amongst the Irish and black Americans.
Okay,
Dr. Howard.
thank you, Professor Allen. We're gonna give you 20 seconds to land your plane. No, go ahead, finish your thought.
Oh yeah, that was it. Basically, Dr. Zinn says that the Irish were given positions. I'm paraphrasing, so I don't have my book in front of me. But the Irish were given positions. Forgive me, I'm at the lake, and it's a lot of strange things walking around out here. but I'm ready for them. If something runs up on me, it's gonna get real loud. I don't want to turn the camera off, but I'm gonna yell at them, of course. Maybe not. But Dr. Zinn says that they were given positions of power as a function of control. Basically, I'm not giving you any money, but your claim to fame is at least you're not black. You know what I'm saying? So division is part of the cake.
All right, thank you, Professor Allen. If you want to stay up there, you can and hang out. If you're not, I don't know what, you just stay right there, whatever. Okay, thank you. Let's get to the new hands. Brian or Bia, who was next?
Next. Was it? Yeah, SPB.
Hey, SPB,
Yes,
how you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you doing? Nice to see you folks
I'm
again.
doing well. Oh, thank you.
Great,
I'm
great.
sorry. Thank you so much. So the question of the night is FBA
Yeah.
and immigrants. Can we find unity or is division unavoidable?
Well, I think that FBA's, I think that, and just also too, before I deal with that, I definitely agree with the professor gentleman to sweep your front door first. I think that Africa absolutely has issues with not being united all over the continent, and
Okay,
being that
can we
Black
answer the
Americans aren't
prompt
unified,
first?
we're
Can
in
we
no
answer
space
the
to talk.
prompt? Can we answer
So,
the prompt?
I was going to answer the prompt. I was
Yeah,
just commenting on what he said. I'm going to answer
right.
the
I know. We gotta.
prompt now. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Terrific. So the prompt, I think that FBAs absolutely will have can have unity with European immigrants, and I just have two quick statements about that. They
Wait a
think
minute. Hold
exactly alike.
on,
Well,
SPB. Hold on.
temporary unity, I
Just
should.
1 second, SPB. You said you think FBA can have unity with European immigrants.
Absolutely, absolutely. So they can have unity
So
with
not the
immigrants,
melanated immigrants.
with European.
Wait a
No,
minute.
not with melanated
Not
immigrants. No,
melanated. Why? Why?
no, ma'am. The reason
Why?
is, as someone had mentioned earlier, the Euro supremacists or right wing, the way they deal with immigrants, they have the same. Somebody mentioned that FBAs have the same talking points, and you guys were saying, how are we xenophobic? Well, I would say this: the way that the Europeans in America deal with immigrants, melanated and otherwise, is they say the same things as far as immigrants are a threat. They bring crime. You had Trump that said that Africa was a shithole country and so on and so forth, some of the same talking points. And the thing with what they do is a lot of what they say are true to some degree, but they always exonerate or excuse what Europeans have done. And they excuse what European immigrants do. They excuse themselves. And that's exactly what FBAs do. And that puts you in line with the European supremacists when you do that. If a FBA was serious about delineation, they would delineate against every person, everybody that is against black progress, not just black immigrants. So it's very disingenuous. My second point is just simply that when it comes to reparations, again, the delineation method is ineffective. It has not helped black Americans get reparations one iota yet.
So
It's a
SPB,
failure. And
I'm
so
not trying to lineage check you or anything, but I just want to, get a sense of, how your mind working right now. Do you have any immigrants in your background?
do I have any immigrants in my black
Yeah, your
background?
family, like
Not that I know.
okay, all right, go ahead.
No,
You can
I have kidnappees in my background.
kidnap you. Okay, I get you. All right, I give you 20 seconds to
What
land your plane.
type of shit is
Yes.
that, bro?
Yeah, you have to go to school and learn about history and the
All
slave
right,
trade.
we're gonna
So what
stay
I was going to
focused
say,
here. Go ahead.
yeah,
Go
what I
ahead,
was going to
SPB.
say is, as far as reparations, again, if you're going to fight for reparations, the thing is,
And then
reparations was, yeah, what reparations, the reason why the delineation in the FBA
the
template
black,
by
you can
Tariq
get
Nasheed
20
is not
seconds to be
effective for
black when he get done.
reparations and hasn't got reparations and won't get reparations. Okay. Yeah. The reason
No,
is because reparations didn't happen. The crime it didn't happen to this fake lineage. It happened to Africans. So if you don't recognize Africa or your African lineage, which means bloodline, Candace, then you're not eligible for
SPB, let's
reparations.
Candace, you
stay
sounded
focused
real
on,
African there, sir. You sounded real fucking
let's stay on
African.
the topic. Okay, the black, did you have something you wanted to say? Did you come off mic?
Yeah, this
Cause
is
Candace,
why.
it's just because I don't wanna go to Africa with him.
Yeah, I
Okay?
got you.
Yeah,
All
Of
right.
course
Go
not.
ahead, the black.
I
Don't
just
call me
want to
out.
say this. This is why
Never
we
that.
really be. This is why I say division is good, and why we need to vet who we have around us. And because a lot of y'all say y'all respect and love our ancestors, but y'all be having the weirdest, craziest expressions about them. Like, who would call their ancestors some kidnappees? Know what I'm saying? As a like a nonchalant way of doing saying describing your people. Like, we don't say them type of things.
Exactly.
That's why we look at y'all suspect. Like, yeah, we
Well, I
we
had to
look,
say it in a way you understand.
bro. No, that's
Because you're
that's that's
slow.
not a joke. That's nothing
Well, if you weren't
sarcastic to
slow, I
say.
wouldn't
Like,
have
we
to
don't
explain
we
it that
don't
way.
move like that, and that's why we look at y'all
Well,
very
I'll say
suspect.
slave, but you guys don't have a problem with that.
Look, we respect and honor the atrocities that our people managed to make it through and become, know what I'm saying, a liberated people that everybody look up to around the world. But the things that y'all say be very like crazy. Like, y'all call us slave babies.
Okay,
But
we're
like
gonna
a
wrap it up
kidnapping,
and we're
what
gonna put
type
a
of
pin in it
comment
in
is
10
that?
seconds, the black. 10 seconds. Go ahead, the black,
Yeah,
10
I was gonna say,
seconds.
like, what kind of comment is that? Like a kidnapping? Like, well, come on, bro. That's out of line.
Okay, no need. We'll hold that thought. We'll put a pin in it. Did you want to land your plane, SPB? I give you 10 seconds.
All right, I appreciate that, sis. No, I just wanted to say I said kidnappee just because I wanted to make sure people understood the difference between immigrant and not immigrants, not Mars or Jupiter. We came from Africa, and that's where the crime happened. So if you go into a courtroom and say I'm not African, then you can't claim the crime done to Africa, can you?
Thank you so much for your participation. I'm going to drop you down to the comments so we can get to some more comments. Next, we have the big. Hi, the big. Thank you for your patience.
Doing? How you doing, love? How y'all doing, panel? How everybody doing out there?
Hey, thank you for joining the live tonight.
I appreciate y'all for having me.
All right,
Right,
so the question
FBA and
is,
immigrant.
yeah, there you go.
I was about to read it.
Yeah,
FBA and
thank you.
immigrant unity or division. Division all the way. There is no way that we can unify with these people at all. It's impossible. Our people did this during the civil rights movement, and they've been doing it in spurts since then. And these people have came over here, and they basically kind of shunned us out. tried to step on our face, and there's just no type of unity with these people. Also, Hosea Williams just found this. I don't know if Prof posted this or he said something about it. I'm not sure. There was a African on the balcony with them taking pictures of MLK. Later,
Yep,
come find out he
sure.
was in the CIA. So these people have been backstabbing us for decades, and it's been going on. It's been going on for a very long time. You got some, Candace?
I'm
We
saying,
gonna
wow,
let
that's
him land
crazy.
his plane, Candace. We don't, cause we got so many people in the queue. We gonna let him land his plane. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you 30 more seconds.
That's fine. That'll be more than enough time.
Okay.
And I was sitting here listening to Diamond earlier. She was saying something about we gained citizenship here in the 1800s. Well, I'm here to tell you that I've gone back about 6 generations and still going. And on those birth certificates and death certificates, we have been black ever since then. So it will be no problem for us to remain black because that's what we were always labeled. We have always been labeled black. And another thing, during the Trail of Tears, I have documents of my people losing. It's like
15
a loss of
seconds.
information. I'm about to land. It was a loss of information from around 1830 to 1850. Now from from the 1800 1789 is where I found my late papa. He was from Virginia, and so was his son. So about 1828 to 1840, they ended up in Texas. There was no information far and few in between, and there has been nothing that I found since. And that was during the Trail of Tears. We popped out of Virginia. We just ended up in Texas. So for the people that saying that, we are not black, we have been black since the beginning and the inception of this country. And that's why we are the foundational Americans, because we've been here since the inception and before then. And I
All
land
right,
my
thank you
plane there.
so much. I'm black and I'm proud. We're gonna take you down to the comments. I don't know how long we're gonna keep this up, but thank you so much for participating. Thank you. Okay, I guess y'all letting them up. So the people in the comments, I want to thank y'all too for being here. Well, I see a lot of y'all comments, and shout out to all the comments, whether they positive or negative. Thank y'all for commenting. All right, Brian, re-up. Y'all letting more people up?
It's
Or
up to
just
you. It's up
tether?
to you. I'm gonna let you pick.
I
Hold
don't
on. Yeah, Black
know.
Vanguard wanted to come up too. I'm sorry. And there's a brother named Lawrence want to come up also.
Oh dang, hold on. He gotta come. He been waiting for so long. Hold on, Black Vanguard. We're gonna have to drop you down 1 second because Lauren's been waiting, like waiting. Okay. And we're gonna bring you right back up next. So AA Tether, let me ask you something. What do you think the big sources of tension is? Respectfully, I really want to know your opinion. Where do you think? Where do you think all this tension is coming from?
There's the same xenophobia that people think that nobody understands. Because and I don't think it's one sided. I think xenophobia got two sides to it. So it's throughout the diaspora, but it's just very prominent amongst FBA. And because y'all loud with it, y'all very loud with it. And I
So,
feel
AA
like
Tether, would it be better if we were sneaky and creeping behind people back, being xenophobic and talking amongst ourselves in our own homes about certain groups? Would that make it better?
no, that wouldn't. But is it necessary? Is it necessary for people to fear what they don't understand and think about exclusion amongst people who are just, in many ways, just like you? Is it necessary on
Can I
either
answer
side?
that? Yeah,
Why do you think it's necessary?
I think that's a evil necessary, if that makes it any different. And I'm not saying that's everybody's lane, but we don't have anything to combat it. And I think we are late to that xenophobic game. We're late to the competition of it all. I told you, like, y'all may not look at it that way, but when you move into somebody's place and you displace them, right? And you become in, literally, those same businesses are not black owned anymore. These historical black neighborhoods have been
displaced. These people have been displaced out of it for many reasons. We late to that game. You got a bunch of black neighborhoods that are now, even in Houston, the new Nigeria. So that's gonna look like South Florida soon, Houston. Like,
Respond to
and
that.
that's what I mean. Like, if we were all on this same type of time and we were all as black as y'all want us to be, all these Africans, wouldn't we just go with what the moniker is here, black owned, and we just black businesses? Why need rename it, right? And then now when black Americans are saying, well, goddamn, we're about to become this mythical Negro because before you know it, because everybody's black, y'all can specifically name your things and carve out your own little parts in this America we have, no different than the Chinatowns like I named y'all. And they got every right to do it. But when black Americans, this specific ethnic group, want to start doing the same thing everybody been doing for the last 30, 40, 50 years, now all of a sudden we're xenophobic. It's like,
Right.
Hold
His
on, Ria. Hold on, AA Tether. Brian, can you cut the comments off until I get to 200K?
Yes, man. I don't even know how to cook. Now that's a good point. Let me see how to do
Have you ever done that, Brian?
it. I never done it. Hold on.
And the
That's
reason
like
why I'm doing
300.
this, I'm sorry, Re-Ups and AA Tether. I appreciate
I got
everybody
you.
being here. But, you know, the reason why I created this space and why I'm doing this right here, and I'm going to probably keep doing it, is because I'm trying to find an understanding. You know, I don't hate nobody. And I am an FBA. And, you know, it doesn't feel good being labeled and like we all one big, you know what? I can't say the word. So, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to find understanding, and hopefully one day, it's my hope that we can figure something out. Okay? So thank you so much for handling that, Brian. Go ahead, AA Tether.
Yeah, let me
And
know when you want to turn it back on.
yeah, when we get to 200K, because
okay.
I'm
Get up to
reading,
200K,
they
y'all.
typing and typing all kind of stuff, you know, and I appreciate the comments, but come on, I'm trying to, you
Tap,
know.
y'all, tap.
Response, right, to what you said, Re-Up. And earlier, y'all said a lot of things. And one of those was you spoke about you spoke about the the Chinatowns, and I guess you speaking about all of the in New York, how we are just a melting pot. We don't live like y'all live amongst each other in New York, where y'all feel as though, I don't know why y'all have this feeling, because I lived in the South. I lived in an all black community, and we didn't have negative things to say about Africans. In fact, we knew we was Africans, so it's kind of weird to me that you say that you're not. When my grandmothers, who descend from freedmen, told me we are African. Our ancestors came over here through chattel slavery. So Brian, he said, only some of you are African. We're not all African. Knowing that the only mound he ever built was in a sandbox. And he from Mississippi. But with all that being said,
Wow. Calm
I
down.
want to respond. I don't want to talk over anybody. So, host, let me know when I can respond.
Yeah, you can go out
Brian.
there, AA
but with all,
Tether. I'm
but with all
gonna
that
say
being
this to you, AA Tether.
yeah.
It was only 92,000 Africans that came over here. So tell me how 92,000 turned to 40 million in 2026.
It was
Isn't that right?
380, it
Wow.
was 380 plus thousand
oh,
Africans that
Henry
came.
Louis
Wow.
Gates, wait,
Nope.
Henry Louis Gates, who's very credible, by the way, actually just came out, and I got this from Ish, by the way, Ishmael, just actually came out with a new finding. So they revised these numbers. Remember, it was over 400,000 at a point. Then it went slightly under 400,000 in the 300,000s. Well, now it's been adjusted to about
Brian, put
98,000.
the comments back on,
You
please,
have to
sir. Thank
present.
you.
You'd have to present that revising with
Well,
a credible source for me to believe it.
Henry Louis Gates, and they did this
Oh, no.
from what I'm
Go ahead.
understanding, it was like
No
insurance,
problem.
Got you, love.
like
Nah, you still
insurance.
have to present that. You can't just
I
claim
got
that.
you. I'll send it to you. Right. I mean, it's the same man who helping all these people in Hollywood find their ancestry and helping them look this up. I mean, they got these from I want to say like insurance records and some other sources that they got this from, but they revised those numbers again.
Okay,
Well,
we're gonna wrap this. We're gonna wrap that up so we can get to the
Yeah, I'm
hands.
trying
So
to figure out how to
go
turn the
ahead,
comments
Ria.
on. Hold on, y'all.
No, Brian, not yet.
Hold
I
on.
thought I saw something I ain't see.
Hold on.
Well, I want to quickly comment.
Oh, we done messed up now. Hold
Uh
on.
oh.
AA Tether represents a lot of foreign people, immigrants that they
Hold on,
spout
yeah.
out comments without providing scholarship, and then turn around and ask you for scholarship. So, sir, I have a rare document. First and foremost, I want to say that Foundational Black Americans have been being nice to you guys, but we have all the receipts, sir. A professor emeritus at a college in Atlanta gave me a book from Columbia University. Is Columbia good enough, sir? You know, the Ivy League school from the 40s that, according to Columbia University professor, said few details of the sales of slaves in the 1700s. I'm looking out because I'm reading 17th century, excuse me, are available. There were no newspapers in the colonies at that time. There is no information on the subject. Hold on the subject are found in the files of the 18th century
Thanks, cookies.
newspapers. Most valuable sources in the time, reports of governors and other officials to the home government. These documents, listen to this, these documents are perhaps intentionally misleading. So, sir, what you're looking at is a game plan that was from the beginning. We were already here, and the Europeans want to hide that fact that most of us are just indigenous, whatever you want to call it, Melanesian, Austronesian, according to my colleague Wani, Indian, some people say. Last but not least, this Columbia University scholarly document says, but the Committee on Trade and Plantations report that 40 to 50 Africans have been brought into the colonies from Africa. Most of these are women who were sold at 10 to 15 pounds apiece. In the same year, Governor Leete of Connecticut, in answer to the queries of Lords of Privy Council, replied, you ready for this? That 3 or 4 Africans yearly were imported into the colony. 3 or 4, sir?
Now, I'm gonna ask you this question right here because you made
Okay,
a.
wait a minute. Hold on, AA Tether. Thank you. We got somebody new on the stage who has been so patiently waiting. So we got to get to the new people. We can't stay here. Okay, so Lawrence, thank you so much. Welcome back. How you doing tonight?
Pretty good. Salutations to you. Shout out to everybody on the stage. You know, y'all, we're almost at 200,000. Let's get it there. Let's get it pushing. Let's get it going. This conversation, the topic. Listen, I can't go along to just get along just because I don't flip the script and I only have one face, not two of them. So the
So
same
Lawrence,
thing.
FBA and immigrants. Do you think
I'm
we
getting
can
there.
have?
I'm getting there. I
Oh, okay.
either draw my line to it.
Oh, okay, okay.
FBA, everybody that's FBA don't think and operate the exact same way. A Black American and FBA has no choice in that. FBAs are fat, black, short, tall, gay, straight. You know, everybody who descends from the slaves of the plantation are Black Americans and a part of the foundation. That's everybody. And you are not, we don't have the same lineage, the same line if you have a different ancestry. Because as a Black American, you can only be that FBA if you descend from those Africans. That's just a fact. I don't care what nobody damn says. Okay. And if you want to be something else, then we don't have the same unity either because we don't have anything to unite behind as one because we have two different lineages. So I am FBA, a Black American. The people that was on those plantations, those Africans who built this nation, that's who they are. That's it. Now, as far as the unity or division goes, unity with these immigrants, I'm afraid not. You know what I'm saying? Because unity means we would have to become one and we would have to unite behind something, and we don't do that because to be quite frank, it's silly and it's not realistic. The whole world only unites to become and has unity with people that have things in common with. That's where you get community. That's why Asia has Chinese people and Japanese people. Don't you confuse them. You might get into a fight. Or with the Koreans, you might get into a fight, even though to us they all look the damn same.
Okay, we're gonna give
Same
you
thing.
20 seconds,
Can I say something
Lawrence,
about
to
the
land
Lawrence
your
And no,
though?
plane.
Give me a little longer. There, I did wait a long time. Same thing
Okay,
with
hold
Africa.
on. Go ahead, Lawrence.
Same thing with Africa. You know what I'm saying? They're not united because they have different lineages and things as well. So there's going to be division, but I don't think it has to be a fight or a hating on each other with it. But I don't see a reason for us to unite and to have unity with them. We don't have anything in common in terms of culture and community. And that's a fact. We don't have anything in common. So I'm done. I land.
On
I
unity.
I could say something right quick, love, right quick. You muted, love world.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. I understand that people do believe that Africans did come over, and I would never minimize that Africans did come to the United States. But I always keep in mind there was only 92,000 Africans that touched the land of the United States of America.
That's not
Everybody,
true.
even
That's not true. That's
Lawrence,
not
It's
Lawrence, I
true.
definitely
let you
not
talk,
true.
Lawrence, I
You're
let you
talking to me,
talk,
but that's not true.
Lawrence, I let you talk. Calm down, brother. I'm gonna let you talk.
Okay,
I
that
don't even
ain't true
talk,
though.
Lawrence. I get it, brother. But what I'm saying is there is proof, even in the Carolinas, that there was indigenous black people that was enslaved also. The majority, and there's no way in the hell until somebody explain to me how 92,000 Africans can make up 40 something million black people today. I would love somebody to prove that to me.
Okay,
And there
Y'all gotta
is
that
be
guy.
no
real. Y'all gotta be real.
Listen.
Hold on.
Lawrence, calm down. Calm
Are you
down, brother.
asking a question or
Lawrence,
you
Stay on
just
your mute.
talking?
Lawrence.
What
Stay
are
on
you
your
doing?
mute, Lawrence.
Calm down, brother. I
Hold on.
get it.
This
I
are you
understand.
at?
Listen, Lawrence, I get it. I
Hold on, dude. You ain't
understand.
gotta keep saying my name. Stop saying my
Because
fucking
you keep
name.
calling my name, bro. You keep over
Go back to
talking me. I
mute,
never over
Lawrence. It's
talked you. And
decorum,
you
You're
keep
bruh.
at
I got it, Candy.
Candace. I'm not talking to you.
No,
I'm talking to
no,
one
calm down.
person.
propaganda.
Calm down.
This what you saying
Mm.
doesn't even
Calm
make
down,
Well,
brother.
sense.
well, brother Brian, what I do is ask them for evidence because they say
Because
a
they
whole
never
bunch of
bring
outrageous
evidence.
stuff and don't
And they
back it
always
up.
get in their feelings. And
Well,
that's why they cut
listen,
off
y'all.
all the time.
Listen,
Lawrence, I just want to finish, brother.
y'all are making us
Lawrence,
look.
Jesus Christ, man. You acting like an African.
Oh,
So hold
I
on.
got
The
a I
rest
got
of
a
y'all, hey,
question.
hey, wait,
I,
wait, wait. The rest of y'all just
I
chill
don't
out
get
real
these
quick
people, man. I just want to finish
and
my
let
point.
Brian and Lawrence talk and let hold
Yeah, I
on.
just want to finish my point. I'm gonna let him rock out. He can say whatever, but we can't keep thinking that majority of
Nah,
people that were
Brian, we gonna
slaves.
land that plane after you
Yeah,
get done with your. We're
yeah,
not
I'm gonna
gonna go
land it.
back to that. Go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
gonna land it because I don't want him to get too emotional over this because it's just history. But the thing, what I'm saying is, yes, there were a small number of African people that touched America. That is a fact. So I can't knock anybody that want to roll with that. But the majority of people that was enslaved were indigenous people on this land. It was a majority of Africans, and I land right there.
That's
And
cap.
I'll respond,
I
and
agree
I'll
with that.
tell you, and I'll tell you this. I don't care what nobody say over here, but we're laughing at y'all on Twitter, respectfully, all of us. You know what I'm saying? And all I said, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I don't care. All I said was logically, if you have a different lineage than somebody else, then you're not the same. So if these people came from Africa and you came from here, you don't have the same lineage then, if that's what you choose to believe. You know what I'm saying? And those numbers are all wrong. You have to look
That's
at
a
the
fact.
time periods and where the data was come. So if I'm FBA and I am FBA, how can you be FBA if you have a different lineage? That's why it doesn't make sense. And
Because
I'm
you
not
are not
Mr.
a
Go Along to
lineage.
get.
Africans are coming here
The
with a
reason being,
small amount.
y'all,
They're getting absorbed by the majority group that was already here, which is the dark skinned natives. So of
first of
course
all,
they
y'all
got
not in.
absorbed,
you're
just
Y'all,
like the
fighting with an
YT people
ethnonym,
got absorbed.
Lawrence. You're fighting with an ethnonym, and then you're misspeaking to say that you speak for everyone on Twitter.
No,
but
yeah,
y'all,
I mean,
are-
your
y'all
Y'all
are
ain't
not a
your
telling no.
lineage.
emotions are
We all
starting
laughing
to
at
come to the
y'all.
top here,
It's
sir.
Okay,
No.
y'all, we
We
don't
all
want to
laughing at
turn
you.
this into an FBA versus FBA space. We're going to move this on along, okay? I love all
let
y'all.
somebody
We're
that's
going to move
African
on.
American
We got
respond.
about, well, African American too. We got about what, 10, 15
She
people in
said
the
all of
request? Yeah, all of them. Look, okay, so we're gonna go ahead, Lawrence. Professor Allen, do you have something to say? Because I'm gonna drop you down to the comments so we can get to these people. After Professor Allen, the black, you can you land your plane 2 and 20 seconds? Y'all can come back up, but I gotta go to work in the morning, so we're gonna be winding down here. And Lawrence, y'all, after the black land his plane, then you all y'all can get 30 seconds if that's okay. I'm not trying to be rude, but I do. All these people been waiting, and I wish I could have messaged my mods and asked what to do in a situation when all your favorites is up on the
Just
stage.
drop us out. Just drop us out. Switch
Drop
them
me,
out.
girl.
No,
I
That's
told you, rotate
we
me.
understand. Listen, you could drop me. I don't
You can
mind.
mod me. I can help you too, girl.
Yeah, I could drop.
yeah.
I'm a
Yeah, I
decent
could
mod.
drop. I don't mind dropping.
Wait a minute, Candace, stay up there.
You
Yeah,
All
would
right,
Lady
and
want to
Candace,
I
drop.
can
Candace can
help you
mod and I
rotate.
drop so you can
Yeah.
have
Thank you.
more people to come
You
up.
should drop after saying that bogus lie that you just
Ah,
told.
Oh,
go
Yeah,
come
that's
on.
on,
emotionalism.
AA. Oh
Shout
That's
my
out to Professor
emotionalism.
God.
Allen. Shout out to you,
Candace,
Candace.
can you check?
Yep, I got you. I'm gonna check now.
Love World,
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
for
What
letting
I
me.
would
Thank you,
Yep.
Brian, so
Yeah,
much for
thank
your
you.
help.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you,
you.
Candace. Thank you,
I
Professor
got you. I
Allen,
got you.
Nisi, AA
Thank
Tedder,
y'all so
Rios, and
much.
Lawrence. Much love
Yeah,
to
it's
you
not. I don't
all.
have it yet.
Hold
Just so
on.
you know.
Much love to y'all. Y'all be safe.
Thank
Okay,
you,
yes,
man.
sir.
I'll
Brian.
catch
You
up
Thank
welcome.
with
you.
you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, and all right,
Thank you.
Rios, my bad, Rios. Shout out to Rios, Lawrence,
Shout
AA
out to
Tedder,
Yes,
Nisi,
Re-Ups. My first
Candace,
time
and
on the panel
Professor
with you,
and
Re-Ups.
Lawrence.
What's up, man?
Don't get in your feelings, man.
What's
We
good?
gonna
No,
bump heads, brother.
Candace, can you check
I'm just
now?
passionate about
I'm gonna
you.
check.
Passionate.
Yep, I
I'm
got it. I got
passionate.
you.
I know, I
Okay.
You
know.
All right,
know,
let me work some
and I,
folks up. I'm gonna drop two, and I'm gonna keep working them up. Okay, for you. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was going to quickly say, all emotion aside, we're dealing with scholarship and facts here. The
Mhm.
facts support what Brian says. Um, it's just the facts, and it's just very fascinating to me that people present arguments to counter our facts, and they never have any never have any scholarship. They just yell and scream and all that. The last thing I wanted to say, host, before I drop, is you asked where the
no,
tension
stay
was coming
around.
from. You asked where the tension was coming from. I'll say that, and then I'll skedaddle. According to Dr. Howard Zinn, we have to realize that the tension is created by the corporate interest. Dr. Howard Zinn, let me step into the light here and try not to fly off my balcony.
Really
um,
quickly, we need someone from another country up on this in this spot right here. This spot. Who is
right
that?
on.
Is they from
Um,
another
I'm about to.
country?
I think they are, and I'm about to drop in
no,
case
I'm
they're
gonna
not.
drop Candace. Let me say.
Oh,
Um,
you good? You good?
Dr. Howard Zinn says in 1880 there were 5.5 million immigrants, 4 million in 1890,
I hope
creating
you
a
ain't
labor
leave, Candace.
surplus. Um, creating a labor surplus that kept wages down. The immigrants were more controllable, more helpless than the native workers. They were at odds with one another. That's according to Dr. Howard Zinn in People's History of the United States. Corporations since the 1880s have been bringing immigrants in here who are helpless, like Nigerians or having economic problems. The Irish during the potato famine. The story goes on and on. The Italians that didn't have anywhere to stay, and they come over here starved to death. I'm not picking on them. I'm just talking history. It's hurtful, but it's true. And they're desperate, and they've been used to pit against us because, like Brian said, we were the majority. We were indigenous. We are America, and the dominant society. Given the fact, read the birth dearth. YT numbers are low. They've always been low. They're lower than they've ever been. They needed an adjunct group to compete with us. That's why they come over here, and that's where the tension is coming from. It's coming
How
from
many lies is
economic.
he going to get to tell?
Right.
What book are you
Because
using, sir?
you are kind of
Look,
long-winded,
look,
Professor.
look, 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 look. You're not reading anything. You're just screaming
30
and
seconds, please,
One thing I
Mr.
don't do is
Professor
scream.
Allen.
well,
I
I
Come
don't.
didn't. I
on,
didn't.
AA Taylor. Y'all, let's let Professor land his plane.
AA Tether, your name is perfect because it fits you. You're first class Tether. Well, anyway, Dr.
Prove
Howard
it.
Zinn pointed out that it's desperation. Look at the people coming from Somalia, people coming from West Africa. They're coming from desperate situations,
What's his name?
and
You just
Okay.
and like a dog that is hungry, a dog will attack another dog. I'm not calling anybody a
That's
dog.
exactly what
I'm
you
just using
tethers do.
I'm using an analogy. So they come over here starved and deprived, and then they come at us but because host, it was designed that way. I enjoyed you. You can drop me down.
Thank you
Okay.
so
You
much,
should drop with all those
Professor Allen,
bogus
for all you
lies.
do. AA Tether. Professor Allen, thank you so much for all you do for everybody in the community, and who listen to
If
your
that's
wise words. Thank you.
Right
Yeah,
on.
I know.
Thank you.
I
if
know. I
that's a
know exactly who he
professor,
is
if
now.
that's a professor, anybody could be one.
Hold
Who's
on, Tether.
next?
I know
Re-ups.
exactly. I know exactly who he is. Him and I had a discussion before.
Re-ups. Who we
He's
got
with
next?
me. He's with the
I
Cunning
think it's a
Collins and
No, we
stuff.
got new people on the stage. Re-ups. You know who was next?
You got Black Vanguard and Yvette. That's
Okay,
all I
Black
see right now.
Vanguard, how you doing tonight? 1 second, Lawrence, hold that thought. I
Yeah.
know, but we
Hmm.
got all these people in the Black Vanguard, how you doing tonight?
Good.
Okay,
So I'm
glad
gonna
you're
read a
here with
prompt
us
that said,
tonight. So the prompt says FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity, or hey, can you get on your mic, please?
yeah, he got all the
Can we
feedback.
find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Well, I would say division, and I would say it's not. I would say it's devoidable because actually, let me rephrase that. We can't unify with these African and Caribbeans.
What about the white
Almost
immigrants? What about the white immigrants?
neither one of them. None of
Okay.
them. The reason why I say that is because we actually open our arms to all these other groups, especially these African Caribbean immigrants that actually stabbed us in the back.
Thank y'all for the 200K. I'm sorry, go
Recently, it
ahead.
was this Jamaican foreigner, first generation Jamaican foreigner, made a stereotypical cartoon of a Foundation Black Americans called Captain Durag. And you didn't see none of these Caribbean and Africans didn't do no lives and hold that Jamaican woman accountable for making a stereotypical cartoon about Foundation Black Americans called Captain Durag. None of these African Caribbean groups didn't
Wait a
condemn that.
minute, Black Vanguard. You said the cartoon was called what was it called again?
Captain Durag. Captain Durag.
Captain Durag. Okay, Black American men, they do wear do-rags, right?
Yeah, but that was portrayed in a stereotypical way. And that same woman that made that cartoon called Captain Durag, she actually made a film saying that we need to save Jamaica from Black Americans as well.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
And also, everybody heard about the story how you had that Haitian woman calling Black Americans dirty. You didn't see none of these Haitians or none of these Caribbeans calling her out. They didn't hold her accountable though. So they always like saying FBA is a hate group. FBA is not a hate group, it's a lineage though. And people that say that mostly Democratic shields are tying with the DNC, like that person that person is a DNC Democratic shield. And that person Diamond, I wish I was here earlier to debunk him though, because Jesse Jackson, majority of our people didn't agree with the term African American. They did a poll in 1989, according to the New York Times, over 72% of our people didn't agree with the term African American. That term was forced on us by the DNC under Jesse Jackson.
Okay, so you do realize that it goes both ways. Hold on, Niecy Fly. You do realize, the stereotypes and the name calling. It go both ways. So let me ask you this question, Black Vanguard. Do labels help clarify issues or increase division? Because I've said tether. I said tether so much I had to pray about it. I've said booty scratching. I've said a lot of things, and vice versa. They have too. So we're going to take accountability for our own community's actions tonight, okay? Because can you tell me something? Can you tell me? Can you tell me anything? Maybe FBA or Black Americans or whatever you want to label yourself as, or the group as a whole. Can you tell me how they contribute to divisiveness?
We never did. When these people walk arms, if one for
I'm talking about today. I'm talking about today. Do you feel like I have to admit I felt, that's why I'm trying to see if if it's an issue here, because I felt like y'all started it, we about to finish it, it's on and popping, and nobody can drag a person like a Black American. So do you think today we are adding to the divisiveness with the stereotypes and the name calling? Do you think we have a role to
no,
play in this? No?
no, we not. We
Okay, I
just
give you 20
responding.
seconds to land your plane. Go ahead.
No, we not. We just responding though, because for a long time, especially right now, these people still making terrorist threats against Foundation Black Americans, basically saying that I'm gonna strap a BOMB and unalive Black Americans as a whole. So yeah, we take that as very seriously as a threat. You had another woman that's Nigerian called Mama Africa, did the same thing. So, and then also Mama Africa, she actually was a nurse or a doctor working for a hospital treating our people here in America. So we take that as a huge threat, a huge problem. So yeah, we just respond to the disrespect.
So when did that Mama Africa situation happen?
That happened about a week ago.
A week ago. We got Niecy Fly here, and just for the record, she grew up in the 50s and 60s. And you know how the immigrants today say, we hurt their feelings, blah blah blah, calling them booty scratchers and this and that. She'll tell you the immigrants who was here in the 50s and 60s, they got dragged too. So that was the 1950s and 60s, and today, you know what I mean. So I just feel like we both have a part to play. That's all. I want us all to be accountable. You know what I mean. That's all I'm saying. Can you see what I'm saying here or no?
My bad, I stepped away for a second. So I heard the part you said about the 50s, 60s, you got people that was around and then it was being dragged. You said,
I'm just saying, it's been vice versa, okay? It hasn't always been a one-way street. I just really believe, you know what I mean? We all have a part to play in this. Can you agree with that?
no, man, we actually accept these people open arms. I can agree with you on
I
that.
understand. I understand this our country. You should come here with respect. And you know, and it is what it is. I agree with you. I'm just giving another perspective. I totally agree. I believe if you come to our country, you know what I mean, it's your job, or you should, you know what I mean, want to get to know
Yeah,
us, not harass us. I
because I can't go
understand
to
that.
their countries because I can't go because I travel more different countries around the world. I just came from Japan twice. I went to all over the Caribbean and Africa. I can't go over there to Haiti or Jamaica or Trinidad, Bahamas, Barbados, or Nigeria, Ghana, or
Okay, I
any
got
of
another
those African
question
foreign
for you.
nations
I get your point. I hear you.
and
I'm
try
just trying to
to
move it
respect their
along.
people. I'm in their country.
Right. Okay. So, do you think this tension is cultural, economic, political, or emotional?
The tensions is political and economical.
Okay.
You want me to elaborate on that?
Sure.
The reason why the tension is political because you got people in our government right now speaking 2026 like Brian Donalds, which is Jamaican and Panamanian, that said that foundational Black Americans don't deserve no reparations because his family gonna get it because his family didn't suffer the atrocities our people went through in this country. You got people like Yvette Clark, which is head of the Congressional Black Caucus out of New York City, saying that she need more immigrants in her district so she won't cater to the Black American population in New York City and Harlem. And also, you got people like who else? You got people like
Well, we're gonna give you 20 seconds to land your plane, but go ahead.
yeah, you got people like John Jean Pierre, that former Haitian press secretary, that actually talked down about our lineage. The former press secretary John G. Pierre under the Biden administration. You got people like the who else I could bring up? You got people like that in the entertainment industry that respect our people in politics though. So it's cultural and it's political. That's got brought up just like you had that Jamaican woman making a stereotypical cartoon about Black Americans about Captain Durag, just like you got the Shade Room, Mandalore, Bossa, Mandalore, the World Star Hip Hop. These were people that was foreigners portraying our people in the most negative stereotypical ways, but when they talk about their African Caribbean cultures, they portray their African Caribbean cultures in a positive way. And also, when they have their own segregated enclaves away from Black Americans out here in California, you got little Ethiopia right here. They make sure none of that money don't touch the foundation of Black American community in California. Same thing, you go to places like DC. You got a huge Ethiopian
Okay,
population.
10 seconds, Black Vanguard.
Same thing in little Lagos out there in Houston. Same thing in little Somalia and me out Minnesota. So these people siphon that money, don't get nothing back to our community. Sound like somebody got a lot of feedback.
Okay, that's it. You landed your plane, Black Vanguard.
Yeah, I land my plane. Yup.
All right, thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much. We're gonna drop you down to the comments so we can get through these to these other people. All right, thank you, Black Vanguard. Thank you. Lawrence, did you want to say what you wanted to say?
Yeah, because I really wasn't finished landing,
I'm
and I wanted
sorry,
to
you got
respond.
there you go. I'm gonna give you some time.
Oh no, I won't be long because I wanted to respond to Professor before he left. The only point that I had made was we don't all think the same. We're not a monolith. So because I'm hearing what a lot of these people are saying when they're trying to attack FBA, and I'm like, we don't all think that. We don't all think about that indigenous stuff. A lot of people do think it's silly. You know what I'm saying? But because how are we the same if we got two different lineages? Duh. You know what I'm saying? If my ancestors come from a slave ship and built the plantations, and yours came from over there, we're not both the same FBA. That's just common sense. We don't need to get out a bunch of books for that. You know what I'm saying? We can do that later. That's all I was saying. So people need to deal with people based on individuality. I am FBA all day long. I don't think we're going to have any unity with immigrants because we ain't got shit in common. Like for real, different causes. That's all.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I think Yvette was next. Was that Yvette Rios next?
Yeah, I was next. I want to say it's
Hey Yvette, how you
division.
doing?
I'm good. How are you? I want to say
I'm
it's
doing well.
division. I think that, all skin folk, not kin folk. I mean, just because we have the same skin color, no other group in the world is expected to get along. They don't even get along on the continent of Africa. And I keep hearing Lauren saying something about our ancestors
Okay,
coming
wait a
over
minute,
here.
Yvette. Are you answering? Are you? So the question to the prompt is FBA and
I
immigrants
said
unity
division. I said
is division.
division.
Okay,
I
okay, I
said
didn't hear
all
you. Go
skin
ahead.
folk. Yeah, I said all skin folk, not kin folk. No other people in the world is expected to get along with anybody else that is in their direct vicinity. These people come over here and they only come over here for what they can get, and they tell you that. And I'm kind of like Black Vanguard. They're making movies about sacrificing us in Haiti, and it's all negative. They talk about how they come over here and they work hard, but we all know that they getting all these benefits and they get
Wait a
all
minute,
these
Yvette.
things.
Can you clarify? You said they're talking about sacrificing us in Haiti. Is they?
Somebody made a movie, about sacrificing Black Americans to save the island of Haiti. Yeah, so they're doing all these little things that's nitpicking at Black Americans that we do not do to them. We do not pick at them. We do not talk about them. We do not punch down on them. But when we do, now everybody talking about division. I mean, if it's division, it's division. We are not the same people. We don't come from the same place. My son is 12. I took him to see his 89-year-old great grandmother today. Her birthday was today. She said she's not from Africa. Her mama wasn't from Africa. Her grandmother wasn't from Africa. So, I mean, that's like 300-400 years worth of generations of people. So where are these Africans in these people's lineages? And then I hear Lawrence saying something about slave and African. Just because you was a slave don't necessarily make you an African off of a boat. Pocahontas was a dark-skinned woman
Okay,
that was
hold
killed.
on.
Lord G, don't
Okay,
talk to
wait
me.
a minute,
You talk to
Lawrence.
her.
Hold on,
I
Lawrence.
don't
Hold
care,
on,
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
I'm just letting you know. I'm
Yvette,
just
let me
because you
ask you a
said it.
question.
You
Yvette, let
said
me ask.
Pocahontas. You realize how stupid
Yes,
you sound?
Pocahontas is a real
Poca damn
person. Are
Hannes.
you okay? She was a real
You're not
person and she was
fucking
a
Pocahontas.
melanated woman.
That's not you.
But
Stop
she
it.
was
That sounds
here
crazy.
she was here before the slave trade, sir.
Lord Jordan said Pocahontas. I can't. I
She was
can't.
here before the slave trade. So I mean, well, what?
Poca damn Hannes.
She
This
was
is what
here
we're
before
dealing
the
with.
slave trade and she was
Lord Jesus.
melanated. She was kidnapped by the
Somebody sleeping
colonizers.
good.
Yeah, somebody's snoring.
Somebody sleeping
Is
good. I
somebody
ain't gonna hold
somebody
y'all.
knocked out?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Everybody
I
on
can't
mute so
see
I
who
know who
mic
that
it
Mr.
is.
is.
Mr. Ether.
That's
Yeah.
Mr. Ethan.
He knocked out.
That boy sleeping good over there. All right. Okay, y'all two go. Okay, yeah, it's on y'all. 2 minutes. Who wants
I
to
don't
read
know
that?
how this stuff works. What does that mean? Is it that machine up there?
I
What we
mean,
do?
y'all go for it. It's on
We
y'all.
supposed
It's
so
showdown.
we supposed to just like fight talk or something?
I don't
Battle.
want to fight. Lawrence, I don't want to fight with you. I
Don't I'm
mean,
not trying to
yes.
fight either. I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to say. Like I get it.
Now, I'm just
Listen,
saying, you keep saying that your ancestors came over here as
So
slaves
listen,
and they built
this
America.
this is how I surmise it, right? Because I call that all somebody's your specific lineage origin story. If you are a descendant of an enslaved person, right? Our amalgamation is what our amalgamation is. We can't go back and trace only up to a certain point, right? Unless you're special and you have some way to definitively prove it. Now, the sample groups of 5,000 people that they are testing to come up with our, between this much African ancestry. I mean, I think, right, in my opinion, to be black in America, you have to have some African ancestry. That's what it is. Now, if you want to recognize something else that you haven't find it, fine.
Well, that's fine,
I just
but
believe,
we don't have
I
to
think
just
we are just
recognize African.
this.
Like we're
We are
not just
not.
African. Like
Wait.
it's
I wasn't
becoming.
finished
I
because
feel harassed.
I don't think that we're any of those people back then. A modern day black American, you're not what those people were, right? You are a totally different mix at this point. How many grandparents you've had since then. And like, so that's why I don't really too much like, and especially when it comes to legislation and repair, because now we're getting into origin stories. We're not sticking
No, no,
to
no, no. I'm
just being
talking
descendants of
about
those.
Lawrence saying that slaves and African slaves doesn't necessarily mean African. I'm literally looking at my pedigree chart, and my great grandfather, his name was Richard Lewis.
When
He
it
was
comes
born in
to
1885 in
the
Mississippi,
United
and
States,
his records are not available because in that part of Mississippi it was burnt down. But we
so
do know that they migrated to
I
Louisiana, and they had to because they had to change their last name from.
y'all have to
I don't even have to get
understand
into
that
all
the
this, but
United
I
States
understand where I
government,
come from.
the United States government recognizes anybody as those people as enslaved Africans. Y'all have
That's
to realize
fine how
that.
they recognize. I'm not even talking
Hmm.
about what the government recognizes. I'm just saying it's us talking as people tonight. I'm just saying that slave does not necessarily mean that you came from Africa. There were people that were already here, and that's okay to acknowledge, along with the people that did come over here in the transatlantic slave trade. Like he's saying that people are
Okay,
laughing, but you can't
Those
laugh
not
at
my
people because
people,
all
though.
of us did not come off of the
but
slave ship.
okay,
Okay,
but all
See,
I'm
we're not gonna
listen,
stay here.
all
We're
I'm
not gonna stay
yeah.
here. We're gonna have a panel like that this week coming up, but we're not gonna stay here. We're gonna move it on along. Yvette, you want to get 30 seconds to land your plane so we can go to the new people?
Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying that I
No, you
think
can
it's
go
just a
ahead, sis, and
vision.
finish. I respect what you're
Okay.
saying. You are
Yeah,
appreciated. So
yeah.
go ahead
I'm
with
just
30
saying it's
seconds.
just the vision. It's just all kinfolk ain't skin folk, and that's just what it is. It's not, and even when people believed back in the day the 1% black rule, it was only us Black Americans here. It wasn't all these immigrants here now. So you can't all these snakes that are here today trying to snake us behind our back. We can't distinguish from one or the other. So we just got to separate from them all. They all want to be in their own little places, their own little enclaves, their own little businesses. Let them go off, and we do our with it. Like we don't have to deal with these people. I don't even understand what's the division talk. We don't have to be friends with nobody but ourselves. This is not a thing that we have to do. It's like
All right, let me
tiresome.
ask you something real quick, sis. What would America? Because in my opinion, I don't think all of them gonna go. So
Yeah, they not going nowhere.
what do you think the future then gonna look like
I don't
if
know
we're
what the
divided
future
away
I don't
from?
know what the future holds, but I just feel like people need to leave Black Americans alone. If we want to break off and say we foundational Black Americans, if we freedmen, if we Negroes, or if we Sulan, or whatever we want to say, it's nobody else's business. It ain't nothing to laugh at nobody. We are not the same as none of these other immigrants. They came over here for something better. We've been over here trying to overcome whatever we've been overcoming forever since before America was America. Like we are not the same as these people. They just have the same melanated skin as us, and that's fine. It's not divisive. We just don't want to be bothered with them, and that is okay.
Okay, and there you have it. Shout out to you. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Yvette, for coming on the panel. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, I actually like you, Yvette. You seem cool.
Okay, next we got who was next? Re-up Jeffrin or Food for thought.
Jeffin.
Jeffin, and then
Jeffin.
food for thought, and then I think we got West Coast right after that.
All right, we're gonna get
And
to these
healing
hands.
after
We
that.
wrapping it up.
Then healing. Yeah.
Okay, we only got 2 requests left, and then we're gonna be winding down and closing out this panel for tonight. All right, Jeffin, how you doing tonight?
Greeting Empress and greeting gods on the panel.
How you doing?
I'm blessed. FBA Immigrants Unity or Division. Gotta be division. And I want to just say this real quick and I'm gonna land my plane. This to my people out here, my foundational hyper-melanated blacks that got lineage to this land. The only way history can be rewritten, you have to erase the original version. Now, we as indigenous blacks in America, we the only people that's told to unite and everybody else is delineating with their 3,000 tribes and 2,000 languages. That's number one. Number two, let me get y'all straight on the 14th Amendment and the immigrants and the citizens. An immigrant is a person under the 14th Amendment. He has the right to be protected under due process and equal protection. That's it. Black indigenous citizens have privileges and immunities. That's another thing. Now, getting to these Africans, because I'm tired of y'all playing with us. First of all, Nobody told y'all to come up. Now they doing in Illinois the African kinship reunion. That's where they got with Illinois, and they passing out DNA tests, still begging us to be black Africans, saying that everybody came from Africa. Then nobody told y'all, nobody gave y'all delegation of authority and jurisdiction to come up with the sixth region.
Okay, we got 20 seconds, okay?
Okay, and in the caucus to say that, oh, they not from the continent of Africa, but they're a part of us because they came from us with that Christopher Columbus and Alice Haley fake story. And if they do get reparations, they gonna send it back to Africa to help rebuild Africa. Look, the gloves is off. We ain't all that trying to look. Whenever somebody trying to cosplay, destiny swap, and paper erase you, that is a declaration of WAR.
Okay, so Jeffrey, let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you believe a black American descendant of chattel slavery here in the United States can be pro-black and pro-immigration at the same time?
No, because real quick, Empress, and I'm gonna land my plane real quick, about 10 seconds.
Okay.
First of all, it was free men here. It was Maniqua black Indians, pre-colonial Columbus. So and then everybody wasn't a slave. Some people, listen to this, the world listen to this. Everybody wasn't a slave. The people who were here were prisoners of WAR. It's a distinction.
Okay, thank you so much for adding to the discussion tonight. I really appreciate you being here. We're going to be, I'm going to put you down to the comments so we can get
Yes,
somebody
ma'am.
else in your place because we wrapping it up. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You said food for thought, Candace
Yeah.
Ria. Food for thought.
How
Yes.
you?
Hi, food for thought. What you say, Candace?
No,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
you got it. Food for thought. He's got it. That's right.
Hey, I just want to say this to the panel. Normally I like to say my points, but most of you guys were on freaking points. So man, I really didn't even feel like I needed to come up until, I felt like it was time. But you guys did a great job, and Love, you was a great moderator. So you did your stuff. So I just want to say that off top.
Well, I'm learning. Thank you so much, food for thought. Let
Flowers
me
to you,
follow you.
love.
Y'all, thank y'all. Thank y'all. My neck hurt. My back and my
Yeah,
neck hurt.
that re-up was funny as heck how he crashed out though. I'm like, that
That
was
was
funny.
that was epic. I did enjoy it.
Yeah. But
Okay,
I guess
y'all.
I'll read the prompt. I'm gonna get it down.
Okay.
All right, FBA and immigration, unity or division? Unfortunately, I think it's division. It's something that's always been there. Unfortunately, it's something that I think as Black Americans, we always have a level of bringing people to the cookout. Look, we enjoyed Bill Clinton because he played the saxophone, but we know his history. This is how we are. We are a accepting people, but I think this generation realizing what is the fruit of that labor. Unfortunately, we're not really bearing no fruit. We see a lot of people that is saying that we are anti everything, but you gotta look at this. These people have like a level of hatred, and they feel like that we delineated is a bad thing. I think every group have delineated, and I think they really delineated, especially before when they actually sold us our people into slavery. You know what I mean? So I feel like if they never did that, we wouldn't even have this conversation. But they did that. That's a sin. They
But what
have
do
to
you say,
hold up.
food for thought, for the people who say that they don't have any ancestors in slavery? I mean, you know what I mean? What do you say?
However you want to look at it, indigenous. Before they had the British slavery, they also had Spain, and a lot of people. They had. I think the indigenous people was enslaved for like I think like a total of 500 plus years. So like an extra 100 years before the British colonies came through, and then we do have a thing that black Americans was reclassified. Well, Negroes was reclassified. I mean, Native was reclassified as Negro. That's on the book. You guys can easily look that up. I don't want
Okay,
to
so
kill too much.
basically, you just saying that they were slaves at a certain point in time in their life.
We just got a unique history. I'm just gonna be
Okay,
honest with you.
right.
I think if I'm not gonna say to the people that we don't have the same genetic DNA, because I believe our people are traveled. I don't think we're just gonna just stay in one big continent and just thinking that
Okay, we're
white
gonna give
people are
you
the only
10
people.
seconds to land your plane. Food for thought.
Shoot. All right, man. God dang it, you put me on the spot. All right, so what I want to say is this. We have people that always, it seemed like from history, from Anthony Johnson, the first slave owner from Algola. He was actually the first person to actually start having the works of penning childhood slavery because of the lawsuit. You have the prime minister of Ethiopia talking about our mentality and how we are, and that we put our own circumstances, and that's why we are in our situation. From how I look at, from the people that are celebrities, from Stephen A. Smith to Roland Martin, all these people have immigrant backgrounds, and they speak about our culture
Okay.
and our.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Thank you, food for thought. Thank you so much.
Dang.
You don't have to get down. I want you to stay right there because let's address the elephant in the room.
All right.
Economics have a lot to do with this. Would y'all agree?
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna get to West Coast. I think West Coast was next.
Yes.
Hey, West Coast.
Yeah, so division. No unity amongst immigrants. When immigrants come here, what do they do for our communities? They don't spend with our companies. They don't come here with the intent on uniting with us. In fact, can we ask ourselves, what has immigrants done for our community? I mean, if anybody can answer that question, if they have, that'll be a new one on me. But I have yet to see or learn what any immigrant has ever done for us, especially those who claim to be our cousins. These people come and they're in survival mode, and so I think we have different goals, different missions, and we don't have very much in common. So how can you unite with people like that? And then it's speaking of our supposed so-called cousins. How do you unite with people who already have a very individualistic, tribalistic mindset? These type of people will sell you out in a heartbeat when it's like that, especially when they're in survival mode and tribalism is their culture. There's just really no way. And, really, and I'm talking about Africa, obviously.
But
Africa needs
West
to be.
Coast, do you think FBA, Black Americans, African Americans, the same, group of people? Do you think that we are tribal?
I don't feel when I say tribal, I just kind of mean like how they're against each other. They're on the same continent, but they're against each other. Do I think we're all the same people? Not necessarily, and I'm not going to sit up and question anyone's origins or background. What
No,
I
no.
claim,
When I say FBA, Black American, African American, I say they are all the same
we're all the
people.
same. I know
Right,
that. I
exactly. And
know,
I'm
yes,
asking, like,
and
do
I
you
know
think
that
we're
that
tribal as a
yes.
group?
I don't think we are. I really don't think we are as a group. I don't think we're tribal. And we are all the same people. It's just that it's the outsiders or the opposition who tries to separate us and say FBA and so-called African Americans are not the same people. Yes, we are the same people. So yeah. So anyway, no unity. It's no
Hold on,
unity.
who the same people?
What?
You say Africans and us the same people?
No, I didn't say that. I'm
Oh,
talking about our people who identify as African American.
Right.
I was going to say not West
Come on,
Coast.
re-ups. Come on, man. Come on,
I,
give me. Come on, you know me better than
I
that,
was
but
going to
it's only
say
been a
West
little
Coast. I
while.
was going to say no,
No,
no.
no, no. What I'm saying, my understanding is that sis was saying, are we the same people as far as Black Americans, FBA, whatever? We're all the same people. It's just interchangeable. But I know that a lot of the opposition will try to separate us and say that we're, FBA are not Black Americans or quote unquote African Americans, when in fact we are the same people. When you disrespect when you disrespect an FBA, you're disrespecting all of us. And so to my last point, and I'm a land is is, oftentimes they will claim that, okay, these are the immigrants, as far as the black immigrants, we're only 10% of the black population. We're just a small percentage. But the thing about it, we know that when these people get somewhere in mass, it's kind of like they have a colonizer mindset, and then they have a tribalistic. And I've heard stories about how people have gone places, and a sister explained today when
We're
she
gonna
was
do
in Little
10
Haiti.
seconds, West Coast.
Huh?
We're gonna do 10 seconds. You don't
Okay, yeah.
have to get
When
done, but
she
we
was in
want to
Little
get
Haiti,
through.
she was treated, she was pretty much discriminated against down there in Florida. So it's when they're in mass, you see how they get at us and how they treat us. So no, we can't unite with them, no, in our land.
Thank you so much. Candace, I got a quick question for you before we get to the other
Of course.
speaker. Candace, is there industries where collaboration already exists but isn't highlighted between Black Americans slash FBAs and immigrants?
Um, uh, uh, I struggle to answer that question. I mean, I don't have it off the dome, but I would say there are opportunities once we sort of settle up who we, define who we are. We already know who we are, but make the delineation accurate, align ourselves to historical data points that align with us versus them, and I I don't see right now. I see more of it siphoning from us than giving to us. Um, I'm not saying that it's impossible. I just haven't seen an opportunity to do so. It's been such an advantageous avenue for immigrants of all types to eat off of us. I mean, everybody eats off of us, and it's all a part of a bigger system. They don't even realize, their play in that. So it's hard for me to answer that question right now. I guess what we have to do now is firm up and shore up who we are and protect and preserve, and formalize that, so that we have the leverage to see things in a way that could be, case by case for us with different ethnicities. But right now, folks have shown their hands. So that's my take on it right now, though. Love. It could
Thank you so much.
change. We'll know.
Right, exactly. We'll be able to see it. Thank you, Candace. Hi, Healing. How you doing tonight?
Hi to the host. Thank you so much for the opportunity to discuss this topic in such a respectful environment. This is being discussed a lot, but your platform is so at least contained. In reference to the question, personally,
You're welcome.
I believe that unity would be possible if we were able to get over the divisional ideologies. But because those ideologies have become so embedded now,
Can you explain? Can you expound on that a little bit about, did you say what kind of ideologies?
divisional ideologies,
What does that
um,
mean?
yeah, I can expound on that. Well, what I mean is that at the end of the day, um, we're fighting against the same embedded ideologies, which is European condition ideologies. I could address European immigrants, but let's be real, like we really don't interact with them like that. When it came to like our African, Caribbean, that those immigrants, we embrace them, at least from what I remember coming up. What we saw as Black Americans were, here are people who look like us, more people who look like us. We extended that olive branch. So, but I think we tend to forget that there was European conditioning in their country about us, just like there was over here about them. Let's be honest, growing up, we would see, only one version of Africa.
Okay, hold
Mm,
on. Stay right there, Healing. Let me ask you a question. Does the history of Black Americans create a different claim for resources?
Um, I believe it does, because our history is different from those who immigrate here. It is. And don't get me wrong. I'm not excusing that there have been things that have happened in their own countries, on their own continents. But economically, do I feel like, I mean, I guess this is kind of heading toward the reparations type of thing. I do believe that descendants of slaves are owed. It is not something that we're asking. It is a debt that was never paid.
Okay, we're gonna land the plane in 20 seconds. Go ahead.
So I mean, that's my thing about it. I do not. It's been so, the idea, negative ideologies about each other has been so embedded against the fact that we all really have the same enemy that's trying to keep us divided. But
Healing,
because
let me
we
ask you
can't see
something. Who is that enemy?
whites,
So do you
the
think,
white ideologies that have been conditioned is
so
what
if,
I'll say.
let me ask you this last question and then I'll give you 5 seconds to respond.
Sure.
So, my perception, I'm a Black American. My
Mhm.
mother, she on this panel, she a Black American.
Mhm.
Now, in my opinion, not all, but some
Mhm.
immigrants, and I believe they have a segment of them, of these specific people I'm about to mention, in
Mhm.
each immigrant group that comes to this country. I'm starting to feel a little bit like some of them are the same as white supremacists,
They
except
are.
melanated. I'm talking about the melanated immigrants.
Me too.
Okay, thank you
Mhm.
so much. I'm gonna land your plane. You can stay right there. Who was next, Ria? Candace, anybody know?
Was it peace or
Or
healing? I
no,
can't
no, I
remember which
just
one.
let him up. I think it
Um,
was Allie or
Hi.
yeah.
Jerry.
So food for thought is gone.
I can wait my turn if
So
I'm not
yeah, let's
next.
go Alley Peace and
Al, I'm
then
sorry, Allie. Go ahead. Yes, Allie, then peace. Yes.
Hey,
and
Allie.
Jerry. Yeah.
And
Mhm.
what was the question prompt, please?
The prompt is
And thank
FBA.
you for having me. Thank you for
Oh, you're
having me
welcome.
again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So it's FBA and immigrants. Can we have, do you think we can find unity or is division unavoidable?
I like to look at what unity really means in all and other races that are kind of unified. When you look at white people, they are unified over one cause. Now they might be different. You know, the French are different than the New Zealanders. The
Ali,
New
if
Zealand.
you don't mind, we want to stick to, I don't like, you know what I mean? What, are you taking us to, I want
I'm
to,
taking it
are you talking
somewhere.
about the white immigrants?
No, I'm talking about just. I'm talking
I
about.
want to stay focused on immigrants and FBAs. I don't
Well,
You
really
can be
well,
want.
succinct.
I
Be
have a point.
succinct.
I have a point with that, and what it happened, and my point kind of goes to what healing was saying, and that is if you look at whites all over the world, they are united. They might disagree on a lot of stuff, but they are united on one common cause, and that is us. The global south, must stay in its place. Whether you're American and you're fighting for reparations in America, whether you are South African saying that South African, black South Africans are killing white farmers. The Aussies were the first ones to say, come over here, come back home, come here, we will take you in. America whites were like, we will take you in.
Okay,
Germans
Ali.
were.
Oh, Ali, wait a minute. I don't want to go down the road about too much on white people and them specifically because I really don't care about what the white South Africans are
but
doing. We're
but
talking
what
about here in America. I'm just
But
trying
what
to
I'm
keep it.
saying is, what I'm saying is, there's no unity without one cause, and I'm trying to lead up to that. And that is, if we all got on code against the dominant society, that would be our unity. Because what really would we be unified about? Really, what would we be unified about? We have immigrants coming over here, right? They're attaching themselves to foundational Black Americans. We want to be unified with them for what, right? We had a Cameroonian gentleman that was on the thread a few days ago. We have Jamaicans, we have Trinis, we have Haitians. What is the cause for our unification? What would it be? Really?
Well, what would the cause for white South Africans unity you say that they have be?
My point is, theoretically, they are all united to keep black and browns in their space, in their place. That is the unity that other races have towards us. Now, with that unity, you bring in people from China, you bring in people from Mexico. They're all unified when it comes to white supremacy. And we have not figured out that that is how they are unified. We're unified over what are we going to unify over?
Well, maybe,
Really?
Ali, just maybe. It's 43 to 50 plus million FBA's Black Americans. Um, maybe we shouldn't be worried about unifying with other people until we can, I don't know. But we're gonna give you 20 seconds to land your plane.
My thing is we're talking about unity and should we unify and can we unify? We have to have a common goal, is what I'm saying, in order to unify around. And I
Well,
don't think,
Allie, I don't until I mean some people got melanated skin and they respect white tea people. You know what I mean? And they're scared of Black Americans for some reason or another. That's what I hear. So maybe we shouldn't, you know what I mean? Maybe they will never unify with us. So, and that's just it.
Can I say something on that too, Loves, too?
Thank you, Candace.
But
Please do,
Allie,
please help
yeah,
me.
yeah,
I
like
got
I think
distracted.
we've been a conditioning here, especially for Black Americans, Indigenous Americans, under the guise of like Pan Africanism. I feel like our kindness has been like weaponized.
mhm.
I feel that there has been, a guilt trip, if you will, sort of placed there, and then there is a subtle superiority complex to say that we are the not us, but the African. Person, whatever country, because we wouldn't necessarily know that if we were technically from there, right? But that the African person has a superiority over us. Like we are your progenitors. So
Yeah,
whatever we do has to be attached. Whereas there are very distinct differences, right, between all of the different nations over on the continental Africa and the way that we deal with colonialism and power. We, like I said, we fight from the belly of the beast. We know this enemy very well. We are the best company to do that. These folks have fled here. The unity narrative sounds great in theory, but it's not going to hold up in practice because they have unchecked tribalism that goes on within each of the countries within Africa. I mean, not all of them, but majority, right? So this is a
yeah,
mindset that doesn't align with what we do here. When you talk about like unity, they've yet to unify there to be a nation state within certain nations, right? Certain countries, whereas we've had no choice but to sort of band together. We're the authors of that. We have authorship on that. They copy us. South Africa copies us. Nelson Mandela, not shout out to South Africa, Joburg, and all of them. I'm just saying they've said this. They have structured their fight against for civil rights, et cetera, so on and so forth, from us. We're the blueprint for that. We don't necessarily need these nations. If anything, they dilute our focus. We've got our own unfinished business here on these lands. So I don't see how the unity narrative really survives going forward. We don't have any space for that. And that's what Pan-Africanism softened us for, whilst conditioning them against us as they talk about white tees, the primitive talking points, right? They have the narrative around us being baby mamas, right? We don't take care of our kids. They spout out stats and stuff like NPC bots. We already know the time on that, and they come here programmed against not all, but a lot, right? Most. And we've seen this, and it's played out in many different ways. Just like the woman, there's a vitriol towards this lineage. So it behooves us to sort of, take that breast and
I
restore
I
and
agree with you,
educate.
Candace. I agree with you, and I think that what I'm talking probably theoretically. I'm talking about. I'm actually pragmatic about it. No, we can't unify. That's what I'm trying to say, is that we're not able to unify because we don't have a global code. The global code that everybody else has, um, is let's hate Black people and let's hate brown people. That's the global code. That's the pragmatic view. They don't talk about, we know what they do. We know that white people are up in schools
So,
shooting kids.
Allie,
We
But that
know that they
Allie,
have
language,
their statistics. We know that they have all their problems. We know
underline it.
about
But Allie, you don't think some melanated immigrants have those same views and biases when it comes to Black Americans? We can't
I
just blame
I'm
white
agreeing with
people.
you, loves. I'm agreeing with
Okay,
you.
I just keep hearing
Yes.
white, white, white.
but when you
Because
use the narrative,
I'm trying to juxtapose what really unifies people on this globe. I'm
can I
not.
say something, Ellie, on that? Just
Yeah,
because you used the lexicon that is really conducive to erasure, right? Like when you talk about people of color, when we talk about brown and black, and what that means and how it's very inclusive. Black is Black American is an ethnonym, Negro is an ethnonym. Foundational, Black American, Indigenous, all these are ethnonyms referring to a specific lineage. It was never meant or intended for others. So you have Jamaicans, and the most shallow take on it is like, well, black is color. Well, you know that blacks and Africans are very different. African lineage here, our admixture's off the chain. We have people that are very, very light to very dark, and everywhere in between, copper colored, so on and so forth. Where you have more specific phenotypes and so on with different other nations, but they call themselves that nation. They typically say, "I'm Jamaican."
I agree. I agree.
Or they typically say that I am Nigerian, or they typically say other things. It's never African American. That, in my opinion, opens the door for that erasure narrative, where we start to flatten things and have this flat blackness. And that's the one thing that we're trying to sort of make folks aware of, as well as get under an understanding of what that actually means. So we're talking about lineage. We're not going to get caught up on like the names and things like that. But at the end of the day, we're talking about our lineage, and it's very different, very, very different from.
I am FBA. I'm FBA all the way. Yes, I'm with you, Candace. I'm with
Yeah,
you.
gotcha. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not knocking that either. I'm just saying when we talk about things like, different nations and how we look at things. You said some people of color; those are terms that belong in the lexicon of erasure, and that's all I'm trying to say. And if we can be very specific about that, which is what delineation is, defining it very specifically, it applies to different groups. Other groups have already done this. We're the ones that have been told to be vague. That
Okay,
harms
Candy,
us.
we're gonna let her
Gotcha.
land her plane. Allie, you got 10 seconds. Can you please go ahead and
No,
land your plane?
I think I'm done. I understand what you're saying. I just found my own grandfather on the 1870 census. It's a wonderful thing to be FBA, and I have a lot of pride in that. I'm just talking about unity and really what unity would look like. Unity is about resources. Unity is about resource control. Unity is about your culture.
Thank you.
And that, yes.
And yeah, also about reciprocity, which we don't have.
Yes, exactly. That's true.
All right. Thank you so much for being here tonight, Allie. It's always good to see you.
Good to
I'm gonna
see you
take you
too.
down. You're welcome to. I'm gonna take you down to the comments. All
Thank
right.
you.
All right. Next we have, I believe, was it Peace? What's his name? Peace Go, I believe, or was it Jerry Candace?
I think it was Pisco. Re-ups, you gotta remind
He
me.
says, Carla,
It was Peace. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Peace Go, how you doing tonight?
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. So the prompt, FBA and immigrants. Do you think we can find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Okay, we're speaking specifically about Black immigrants, correct?
All, wait, immigrants. It's all immigrant groups.
All immigrants?
Yes, all immigrants, the Chinese, the Irish, the Polish, the African, the Jamaican, the Latino, everybody. I don't separate them over here. An immigrant is an immigrant.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, I absolutely see the unification possible, but I don't see what the unification would be about. You have to have common values in order to unify. So this is the reason why I ask: is it the Black Africans or Africans, immigrants? Because I think
Well,
there's
one
a
would say all immigrants that come over here are minorities too. People like to label Black Americans slash FBA as minorities. So as minorities, as you know what I mean, you don't see. So go ahead. I'll let you. Go ahead. You finish saying what you was gonna say.
yes, ma'am. So the reason I was trying to make the connection, right, is between when we speak about unification. I believe the relation for unification could be built between Africa and between Africans and African Americans, immigrants specifically, because we do have common
And why
ancestry.
is that? Is that because we're both is that because of the skin color? Is that why you say that? Can you please elaborate a little bit? Why do you specifically say it's a possibility for unification between Africans and Black Americans? Can you tell me why you just singled those two groups out?
Okay, I mean, well, when you mention immigrants, that's the reason why I wanted you to be specific about that, right? So, but since when we're talking about Africa, I believe there's a possibility for unification because some, I
No,
would
when I
say,
said all, excuse me, sorry, just one moment. When I gave you my definition of immigrants, it entailed every immigrant group that comes over here. But I'm wondering, why did you choose to only highlight the relationship or a possible unification only between Africans or Africa, I think you said, and the Black American? Why did you just say those two groups?
well, the reason why I led with that narrative is because the unification is possible between Africans and African Americans because or some, I would say specifically, some African Americans share the same ancestry as some Africans. That's the reason why I say the unification will be possible
Okay, let's
because,
slow walk this. What type of Black American, when you say African American, are you talking about the African American maybe with dual, like, maybe they have a parent from Africa, then they have a Black American as a parent, or are you talking about the African American, Black American descendants of slaves? Are you talking about that ancestry that a person would share with Africa? Is that what you mean? Or with an African somewhere in
okay,
Africa? Is that what you're
let
saying?
me let me let me be specific, right? Americans who derive from chattel slavery.
You said what now?
From chattel slavery.
What about it?
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. They share the same ancestry as Africans who are from the continent. We can build unification from that. I say
How would you know what
Africa.
African
That's
Americans share that ancestry? No,
okay.
I really want to learn here. Please explain it and be patient, okay?
No, I'm trying to speak about how the unification could be possible.
I know, but I want to answer. I tend to stay stuck on something until I can understand it. So my understanding and my question was, out of the immigrant groups that come to this country, you said there may be unity only for the African and the African American slash Black American, and you said because y'all share the same ancestry. I'm trying to figure out how would, like, are you saying it's a group of Black Americans or African Americans who got some ancestors that they know about that's in Africa?
Yes, there's been a lot of
Okay.
confirmed.
All right, well,
What
go ahead.
a lot of
That's
confirmed.
all I was just trying to get to. I don't know, because I don't know any. So, but you do. So we can leave it there and you can go ahead.
Okay, but here's where the unification can start, right? At some point, there's been confirmed cases of Black African Americans or Black Americans who have found that they ancestry or they've done the DNA test, and which led to some African countries, and they were able
DNA.
to find that. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry, didn't finish. I wanted to respond after. Go ahead.
Yes, so they were able to find a people. This calls for unification. Was the example I was trying to make. I mean, this where I was trying to lead to, that the unification can start from there when people start to actually build interest to wanting to find out where they come from on a continent. It is possible.
Can I say something, Loves? I think that DNA is a false sort of benchmark to determine that. And there are people whose cocker spaniels came back from an Igbo tribe in Nigeria, sir. They even had to put, for entertainment purposes only, a whole class action suit. That DNA thing does not, bring it back to the reality, right? So genealogy is kind of what you need to do to trace that. A lot of folks have done that and they've not run into many Africans. So you said confirmed cases. I'd be curious to know, because I'm sure this would have been all over the World Wide Web, as to these cases. So I'm curious to know, are there any that you can kind of point us in the direction of? Because doesn't seem to be many of those. The empirical data doesn't suggest that. I'll put it like that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have seen it. One of my friend actually did. I forget what he did. I think it was 21 something that he did, and it led back to Nigeria actually.
I'm sorry, that is such
Um,
a vague response, sir. I mean, clearly, that you said it's all over. Clearly, there's a link you can share with us that you as a reference point than your personal friend's connection and vague details. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
sure.
It seems like a pipe dream, right? But go ahead, go on.
You can call it a pipe dream, Candace, but
It seems
we've
so. It
actually
seems
seen
so, sir.
we've
Can you
seen confirmed
produce
data.
it? Produce it.
We've seen
Drop it
confirmed
in.
data
Drop it
on
in
the
the chat.
internet. So,
Okay, fair enough. I don't mean to cut you off, but drop it in the chat or, keep it moving. Because I
I
hate when
mean, you
people
keep
throw
cutting
these
me off,
pardon me, I don't mean to cut you off, but
but you keep
seems,
cutting me off though.
okay,
So
okay,
I
sir, I'll
called.
just say this and I'll land.
Okay, can I
It
just land
troubles
and
me. It
I'll leave?
troubles me.
I'll just land
Sorry.
and I'll leave.
Wow.
Can I
Fair
can I
enough.
do
Go ahead.
that?
I'll mute up. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Peacemaker, don't land
So
quite yet. I mean, peace and go. Don't land quite yet. I got one more question for you, and then you can get 20 seconds to say what you got to say and land. What does unity realistically look like to you?
to me, unity, although some could be naive about it, but to me, unity is when we all wake up and realize that there's a common enemy that's been around. Our ancestors faced them, and to this day, we're still facing them. So that's what unity means to me, is we all have to wake up and understand who our common enemy is, and that will give us a common ground for us to unify as FBA and Black immigrants. Thank you.
You're welcome so much. Thank you for participating tonight. I really appreciate you. Next, we had Jerry, right, Candace?
Yes, that's correct. Hi,
Hi,
Jerry.
Jerry.
You doing great room.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so I wanted to chime in, right? So my thing is, I don't think there can be unity under flat blackness or based off skin color or this thing called BIPOC, right? So if we can make if there's can be political distinctions between us and other groups, Black Americans and other groups, and if we want to create strategic partners, right? Because I believe in there's no permanent friends, just permanent interests, right? So if people, whether they're black, white, Asian, Caribbean, or African, right, can serve our interests, whether it's temporarily or for a long time, then we can create strategic partnerships. But creating unity under, oh, well, I'm an ally with you because of your skin color and you're from another country, or I'm an ally with you because you're going through trauma in your country. Like that's the wrong type of allyship. So I think it has to be something like mutual beneficial on both sides. Because if you look at like, for example, like this, what a lot of people do, they usually use Black Americans as like for example, like a lot of Hispanics, for example, they come to this country, especially in California where I'm at, in Texas. So they'll come to the country and they'll act like there's allyship, but then they'll, 58% of Hispanics check the white box, right? So they assimilate to whiteness while benefiting from this quote unquote minority status, and then they undermine Black Americans. So I think there needs to be unity amongst the Black American ethnic group first, and us getting on the same page politically and economically, and then we can create strategic partnerships with other groups if it's beneficial, but not based off like trauma or you've been oppressed, so let's ally, or not based off skin tone, but based off common interest. I mean, mutual beneficial interests.
Okay, Jerry, let me ask you a question. What is one actionable solution we can agree on with FBA and Black Americans and immigrants? Do you think it's
Yeah, I'm not trying to,
anything?
but see, I'm sorry.
Do you think it's anything we possibly can agree on?
But I'm not trying to agree with nothing, right? I'm just trying to, because, like, if you look at how white liberals use black people, right? Or like the white LGBTQ use black people's issues, right? They don't do it based off us being agreeable. They do it based off them, using us for their purpose, right? So they'll act like they care about Black lives, and then they'll get DEI benefits like white women, white gays, and shit over black people. So it's really not about agreeing to nothing. It's really about strategic partnerships. Like if you can serve our interests. Like I'd rather deal with somebody that I hate, where like socially we hate each other, but like we can get on the same page politically and economically. Like I'm cool with that. I'm like we're not in position to be trying to like agree on anything because we have a different
Okay, I'm gonna
history
give
than
you 10
anybody in this
seconds to
country.
land your plane, Jerry. Go ahead. You got 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm done. But yeah, yeah. So if you look at a lot of like people, like just look at how they treat the black inhabitants in their own country. Like for example, the Afro Mexicans, how they get treated by the Hispanic group in Mexico. So the fact that a lot of people think there's an allyship between us and Hispanics when they treat their own Afro Mexicans horribly, they just got recognized on the census in 2019. So if they're treating their own black inhabitants bad, what makes you think there's going to be some allyship when they migrate to this country?
Jerry, did you say you was from California?
Yeah, well, I live in Cali and I live in Texas.
I heard that disclaimer, this might be graphic to some people. I heard that Mexicans are unaliving Black Americans in California. Is that true?
Yes. So look, if you, I'll post the sources, but they came out with something in 2022 and 2023 where usually the people who lead in HATE crimes against black people in California has historically been white people, but Hispanics for the last I think 2022 and 2023 they lead in hate crimes against black people, black Americans specifically. So yeah, they've done it in political with the Angie Martinez girl that she was a councilman. She called a black kid a monkey. They do it in uh, the jobs like hospitality and construction where they get in
Okay.
position of power. So they do it in every factor. In the police force, they got gangs in the police force. And in
Okay,
the
we're gonna
streets, they
give you
side with the
5 seconds,
Nazis.
Jerry. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for adding to the conversation tonight. I really appreciate it. We had Candace, who was next? Was it Andre? Oh no, was
Andre.
it Andre. Hi, Andre. Welcome to the space. How are you tonight?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well, and you? Thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
All right. So the conversation tonight is FBA and immigrants. Can we find unity, or is division unavoidable?
Well, division is definitely here. As far as unavoidable, is it depends. If we wanted them to be united, we have the human relation skills to make it happen. But as far as just coming up with
What
ideas,
human nature skills can that do we have that can that we can make other people unite with us?
we I have we have human relations. Well, some of us have human relation skills that will unite everybody together. Like people that go in an organization, they say, "Oh, well, we in this organization, and it has everyone. It's an international organization, like a Legion of Mary or something." It's just you could you can get immigrants to unite with you, but you have to have something for them to unite for, something positive. It could work. And you have to have human relation skills because in order for you to recruit people, you have to be able to talk to them.
Do you think Black Americans have something that immigrants would want to unite with?
Sure, some of them might want to unite with you to go to their church. It depends. It depends on the person or group of people.
So I'm assuming you believe in unity, right? You think it's possible?
Yes, under the right leadership. Yes, yeah, definitely.
And what type of leadership would that be?
Well, right now we have over 350 Roman Catholics,
So
and
you're
they do
talking
have,
about religion, under religion.
well, not really under so much of as religion as to a belief system that everybody can agree to all over the world.
Okay, thank you. I give you 10 seconds to land your plane.
Well, I think that prayer y- and positive people can bring you together. God has been bringing us together all this time anyway. He got us all. He made all of us. Everyone agrees that God is in charge. I land my plane.
I don't know what his black ass talking about.
Hold on, let me get in here. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh, this is comedy.
Well, I have
And
6 million people. How many do you have?
Shout out to Brother
Universal.
Andre. Andre, just
Universal
one.
6 million.
What's your lineage,
Okay.
Facts.
sir? What's your
All right,
lineage?
Andre, we're going to get to the next people. Stay right there. I'm sure people have questions for you, Andre. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate you. Next, we had Candace. Can you please help me out? It's been a long day. I don't know.
Was it foundational, or was it run?
No,
it
foundational
was run.
It was
literally
run
just
then. It
got
was
up
run
here.
then. Okay,
Foundational
gotcha.
literally. And then
Okay, so it
who?
was
And
run.
then Queen Black is next after Runham.
I believe
Okay,
so.
go ahead, Runham.
Yeah, go ahead, run
How
then.
you
And
doing
then after that
tonight?
is foundational.
I'm doing
Okay, how you
fine.
doing tonight?
I'm doing fine, sister. Thank you for inviting me to the panel.
You're
Um,
welcome.
I don't. There's no such thing as no unity. I mean, how many years do we have to observe these people to know that they don't want to unify, and that we cannot unify against with them?
You're
Matter of
not
fact,
willing to give them 60 more years?
that's madness. We'll be wiped out and erased in 60 more years. That's what they're here for.
So
Just as they're
let me ask you something. I just want your perspective on something. I'm gonna just stray away a little bit because it just came on my mind, but I want to ask you. So do you think people who are not citizens of this country yet, but they're on a work visa. Because the only reason I'm asking you this is because you mentioned in 60 years we'll be wiped out. So do you think women should be able, I don't know what kind of law is even possible to be passed, but do you think people are, do you think it would be, let me see, let me say this right. Should women who are not full citizens be allowed to give birth, in your opinion, and their children become U.S. citizens? And
They
they're
should.
not a citizen yet?
They shouldn't be given anything, and they shouldn't even be here. And let me tell you what I stand on. I stand on our great ones, from Frederick Douglass to Booker T, W.E.B., Claude Anderson. They all said immigration is bad for us. How much evidence do we need to see um, to know that they were right? And then how come our people don't follow them? And that's one of the reasons why we have a problem is a lot of our people come up here and think that they know better and they don't listen to our great ones. And we got plenty of evidence that immigration is nothing but people coming over here and basically taking our lands
Okay, let
and
me ask you
benefiting
this.
off what we built.
Okay, let me ask you one more question. Do you think we're competing for opportunity or fighting for dignity?
Mm, those are good questions. I think uh, they're both at this point. Well, fighting for opportunity, I would say, because everybody come over here, they know what the game is. The game is to take what we have, and that's what they've been doing. So
So is this truly about resources or recognition?
it's about resources. You can't survive without resources. If we don't
Okay,
have resources, we'll be just like them. We'll be just like them, except for we don't flee. They ran.
okay, I'm gonna give
They
you
ran.
20 seconds to land your plane. You ain't gotta go nowhere, but I want to get to the new people. Go ahead.
Well, this is, we've been losing looking at this from a perspective of race. It isn't about race. That's a construct, and we need to get out of it. We need to get into ethnicity. As an ethnicity, we're the largest here, and that's where we need to fight from. Forget about everybody else. Come together ourselves, and then we'll do the dictating because we're the largest ethnic group in this country and the most unified. And I'll land with that.
Thank you so much. Did anyone have any questions for anybody on the stage, on the panel? Real quick, no? Okay, we'll go to, I think it was Queen Black.
Right, Queen Black and then Foundation.
Okay, thank you, Candice. Hi, Queen Black. Good evening or good morning, whatever. How you doing tonight?
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing well. How you doing, Candace?
Hey, what's up?
Um, I would say there, when it comes to us uniting, I don't think that's possible. Um, the last speaker said how many more years we have to wait. And I believe that all immigrants just come here as opportunists and they only care about what they can get. I don't think they come here to have any solidarity with us at all because they would have done it already.
And what kind of,
Also,
Queen Black, let me ask you a question. What kind of solidarity would you be expecting or looking for, or were you looking for? Can you tell us a little bit about what do you mean by solidarity? Like what kind of expectation did you have for immigrants?
I basically just expect them to respect us. Like right now, there's a narrative where they're calling us immigrants in our own country. There's also that narrative where they want to make us continental Africans, and we'll tell them what our identity is and not to infringe on that, and that's happening. I think the goal is to absorb us. Um, so that we won't be a distinct people anymore. If we do start mixing with modern day immigrants from anywhere, we won't be distinct like we are now. That's kind of like the beginnings of another ethnogenesis. And so once that happens, the new generations will forget about the fact that this land actually belongs to us. And then immigrants will be able to come and be comfortable on this land. And they won't have to worry about listening to us talking about how this land is ours and it's stolen. And I think that's the goal. I really
Okay,
don't think
Queen
anybody
Black.
care.
All right, Queen Black, let me ask you one last question. Should policies prioritize one group over another?
I think so, depending on who you are. If you're the true owners and true people of this land, you should be prioritized and you should be protected.
So
Especially with our history.
for clarity, who are the true owners and protectors of this land?
I believe Black America is. We have a dual ancestry. We have lineage from this land, which connects us to the land, and we have land patents.
Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds to land your plane.
Okay, yeah, that's all.
Thank you so much for your heartfelt response and your point of view. I really appreciate you. Okay, so we had thank you. So we had, who is that? Honda Love. Honda Love, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Thank you for being here.
No problem, no problem. I was just passing by and I saw the topic
Okay.
and stuff like that. FBAs and immigrants, right? I heard you that you were speaking about all immigrants, right? Like it don't matter
Correct.
what country they come from. Yeah. So
Correct.
you refer even the Europeans as well.
Can you
So
speak up
the
just a little bit
Asians.
for me?
Yeah, my bad, my bad. You were referring to all the immigrants as well, the Europeans, the Asians as well, right? The Caribbeans as well. So I
Yeah.
can't speak about those people. I am African.
Okay.
So from my view as an African, FBA, Unify or Division, Division is better for me. I prefer Division. For me as an African, I prefer Division because at the end of the day, FBA American, I am an African. My loyalty will be to the continent of Africa. FBA loyalty is to the America. So that's two different. I'm a
Do
I'm a
you live here in the United States?
oh yeah.
But yet your loyalty is to Africa?
Yeah, the continent of Africa. Oh yeah,
How does
absolutely.
that work?
Because I'm an immigrant.
I know, but did you do okay, it's too late. So so do you have dual allegiances?
No.
Just Africa is your only allegiance.
Yeah, because that continent is where my people came from. That continent belongs to my people. So when people say Africa, they're referring to people like me. They're not referred to like a European. They're not referred to like a Middle Eastern. So every time they say Africa, they're referring to my people. So which means that continent belongs to me. So I got to fight for that continent to make sure that continent is in a better position. So at the end of the day, my loyalty will be to that continent, just like how FBA loyalty is America.
So
So like,
what about your because I think your brother, I don't know if he's still up here, but he mentioned that some African Americans have ancestral ties back to Africa. So you said that the people in Africa is your people. You don't think African Americans is your people?
I mean, it depends. Like it depends. Like, when you say African American,
Well, I think he's talking about Black Americans. Anybody who can trace their lineage back to the continent. Those who believe that they have some ancestor in Africa. Are those not your people as well?
If they could trace themselves to Africa, if they not Captain America Negroes,
What is
because
that?
end of the day,
I think
because
What's
end
a
of the day,
Captain American Negro?
I mean, from my understanding, I might be wrong or I might be in the middle. Captain America is somebody that that makes sure America comes first in everything.
But not you. You make sure Africa comes first, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's why to me I am Captain Africa. So division is what it is.
That's what's up.
can I say
I
Yeah.
something?
like that.
Well,
But it makes no sense because you're here in America being
Yeah, we could
Go
Captain.
never
ahead,
relate.
Candace.
Yeah.
Candace,
that part.
wait
We
a
could
minute.
never relate
Candace
to that.
had to, y'all, my mom is speaking. Let her
No,
go. Go
no, I
ahead.
was just going to say we could never relate to such a scenario because we didn't flee and have to concoct, a story about Captain America because we're here. You had to flee and do that. We could never relate to that dichotomy, sir, because we're not fleers. We fight. So you guys are at the end of the day the ones who left your homeland and then have to sort of like unalive on the hill for it in some other foreign land. We can't relate to that, sir. We're not that. I just want you to know that, Captain Africa. Okay, we don't got to do that. This is America, Jack. We doing it here in our own land, and y'all got to go, and you need to defend your own, right? That's all.
Can I respond to that,
Imagine.
please, if you don't
I
mind?
yield. Pardon
Go
You
me.
don't
ahead.
mind?
Go
You
ahead,
don't mind,
Run.
please?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
wanted to
Can't
ask
relate,
Wait a
Captain.
minute.
sir.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Run. Let him respond back to Candace, and then you can hop in there. Run after that. I'll give you 10 seconds, Honda.
No problem, no problem, no problem. I call it, at what it is. I ain't got to sugarcoat it at all, right? So you said athlete, right? So okay, well, okay, your country has over what 800 military bases around the world. So they are fleers too. What they doing in the continent of Africa? I mean, I don't see Africa countries in military base in America.
Yeah, that
All
argument
right,
is so that you're rolling us up
no,
into
it's
the
there for a
imperial
reason. It's there
system
for a
that
reason.
we
It's there for
actually
a reason.
fight. No, you're rolling it
50,
up and
50
conflating it.
governors are
We're
not,
a
are not
nation
none of
within a
your
nation,
people.
sir. You
50
couldn't
governors are
understand.
not
You
none of
don't
your
understand
people.
because you fled, sir.
50
We're a
states, 50
nation within a
governors are
nation
none of your
that fight
people.
that very same imperialistic
Okay,
system
ma'am.
within the system, sir. We fight it. You can't conflate us into one thing when we kicking ass, putting
Thank you.
boots to ass, sir. No, sir. It
Thank you.
doesn't
Thank
work
you.
that
Thank you.
way.
Thank you. Thank
You
you. You
fled
fight
it.
it.
We fight it.
50
Absolutely. You
governors are
can't
none of
conflate
your
us as
people.
one
How's
when
that
it's
fighting?
convenient for your narrative, sir. You
Kansas.
sound like you're making excuses, sir. Are you
Kansas.
scared, sir? Are you afraid
Kansas.
of,
Kansas.
of Dante
Kansas.
Trump, sir?
50,
Because you
50,
tripping right now,
50,
sir.
50
You sound
governors.
like you're a
None of
scared
them are
man
your
who's up
people.
on a
How
Black
you fighting the
American
system?
panel looking for
How
some
you
kind of
fighting the
validation,
system?
sir. That's what it sounds like. We've been fighting the system,
How
sir.
you fighting
Y'all
the
don't know.
system?
You
50
can't relate.
governors,
Can't
not even
explain
one
it to
of
you,
your
sir. I can't
people.
understand it. It's in our ancestral DNA, not yours, sir. We're not the same
50
spirit.
governors, not even
Not
one
the
of your
same spirit.
people, Kansas. How you
Y'all fight
fighting
each
it?
other. You can't even
How
come
you
together
fighting
as a
it?
nation state
At least
because
have
you can't
20.
get together. Your
If you
rampant
if you
tribalism.
had
Your
10, you can say
tribalism
you're
is out of
fighting it.
control, sir. How can you unite with us when y'all can't unite on your own
I'm just saying,
continent,
it's no
sir?
unity.
Are you serious?
I'm
Why would
not.
we want to align with
Why would I
fleers,
unite with
sir?
people like
Ask
you?
yourself that question. When you go to
50
bed at night,
governors,
sir,
none of them
and you
is
look
your
in that
people.
mirror, sir, what do
50
you see,
governors,
sir?
none
A
of them is
coward,
your
sir. We
people.
can't relate,
Mom, how
sir.
you fighting it,
Sorry
Kansas?
to break it to you, my
Kansas,
guy.
Kansas,
We
Kansas,
can't
Kansas,
relate,
Kansas.
sir.
Kansas,
Sorry
Kansas.
about it,
How you
sir.
fighting it?
Sounds like you're looking for
50
validation
governors
from
are
the
not,
Black
none of
Americans,
them
sir.
is your
Can't
people.
help you on that, sir.
How
Apologize.
you
You
fighting it?
laughs in African, right?
Kansas,
But listen,
Kansas,
sir,
how you fighting it?
at the end of the day, can't relate, right? Laughs in
50
African.
governors, none of them is your
I
people.
yield, guys.
Kansas, how you fighting it? 50 governors, not even a single
Let
one
me
of them
ask
is your
Honda a
people.
question.
How you fighting it, Kansas? What's that got to do with me?
I'm
You
sorry, I
fighting
don't
that what?
understand your
For me
accent,
and
sir.
Africans here. What's
Are
that
you
got to
talking
do
to
with
me,
me?
sir?
It's 50 million of your people. 50
Muhaha,
million of
sir.
your people.
Sir, I don't
Kansas, how
understand
you
you.
fighting it?
When you get angry, you go into your
Fight the
accent, and I
power.
can't
You
follow. I
fighting the power,
apologize,
right?
but
Kansas,
I
Kansas,
can't
you
keep up
fighting
with
the
the
power,
accent,
right?
sir.
50 governors.
Did you say something,
Not a
sir?
single one of them is your
I'm sorry. Any
people.
translator in the
Go
laughs in
ahead, Ron.
African?
Jump in there.
Yeah. I wanted to ask Honda, what's the status of his citizenship here in America? Are you a citizen or are you what? Oh, on a visa?
Oh, I'm on a visa, man. I'm not a citizen.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, you know what? The talking like that, you basically sound like an enemy of America. Why Why are you here?
everybody,
That's an
excuse
act
me.
of WAR,
Hold on,
sir.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So you saying anybody that comes here, right? They have to their loyalty have to be automatically to America?
Yeah, I mean,
Do you
it can't be
realize
hostile.
people
Can't be.
come
You
here to work,
sound
right?
hostile.
Do you realize people come here to work, right? Do you realize that? Do you realize the United
Yeah,
States
not
government
yeah.
goes to other
That's
people
true, but
countries and they
not to be
bring
hostile.
people? No, people. How's it hostile? Me saying my loyalty is to my continent. How's that hostile?
Relax, guy.
Hey,
I don't
let me
get it.
ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Crashing out, sir.
Where are you from?
Oh, Kansas. I'm
No, no, no,
African. The
no,
entire
no, no. Where
continent
at in
belongs to me.
Africa? Where at in Africa?
I'm from the West. The entire continent belongs to me, sir.
Well,
What else you want to know,
now,
man?
now, see, when you get to go in there, you're disingenuous.
How am I
You know,
disingenuous? When you say
Are you
African,
let me
who
say
ashamed
you
this.
of
referring
your
to?
yeah?
Yeah, where are you from?
When you
What
say
part
when
of
you say
Africa
Africa,
did you
who
come
you
from?
refer to? You gotta say Black American. You can't just say
What
when people
country,
say
sir, are you
American,
from? Are
they
you
don't think
ashamed
of
of where
like
you're from, sir?
they think of
What
different
country?
race
Do you see
people.
the mental
So that's why you
gymnastics you
gotta
have to
say
do
Black
than just
American.
Yes,
answering the question? Do you
yeah.
see
I mean,
this? This is masterclass in like
Sir,
avoidism, sir. Are you ashamed?
Kansas, 50 governors.
Candace.
Kansas,
but
right?
you say you're here on a visa, so you're not a
50
citizen.
governors.
So
Not one of them is
you're
your
not from
people.
Kansas. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
You say you're here on a visa. How are you from
Yes, sir.
Kansas?
Right,
No, I'm
call
not goddamn from
ice.
Kansas, man. What would I look like? I want to be with them country people out there, man.
Sir, rest
See
assured we
now.
don't want to be with you.
Yeah, yeah, we can't have a genuine
Take
conversation
it.
because I wanted to ask you, what
What's your
about your
question, sir?
country? If we went there talking like you talking in our country, since you don't want to give it to us, I don't even know if you can even be genuine. See, if we went to your country talking like you talking to us up on this panel, what would your countrymen do, and how would
Oh,
they
nothing
feel?
to you. Nothing to you.
He sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Well, wait a minute. I
Nothing
want to
to you
hear
at
from
all.
Andre. Andre, you believe in the possibility of unity, right?
Let him put his magic to work. Come on, Andre, see if you can unify with this.
The power of Disney.
I said that if you wanted to work, it could work. We could do anything we want.
So, what advice, or what would you say to Hyundai? Maybe he should try a little more God in his life or something.
Well, Hyundai believes that he's for the African unification, and I'm for the unification of the whole world. So, and your question is asking, can it happen? And I said it could.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, I'll never say never.
I have a question for Honda. What is your, I mean, being that you are here in America, but you are so passionate about Africa, your continent. So, what is your view of Black Americans taking on the title foundational Black Americans? Because I'm noticing that seems to be an issue with a lot of immigrants, but it seems like you all are able to take your claim and be proud of where you are from. But it seems like there's a disconnect in understanding that we want to claim the FBA title because we are proud of where we're from. So what's your perspective on that? How do you feel about that?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Let me put it this way, right? To me, I have no disagree with it. If people want to call themselves FBA, I have no control over it at all. At all. I would never try to stop it at all. I would never try to stop it at all. Because at the end of the day, that's not my business. That is not my business. If a group of people wants to identify themselves what they are, that's not my business at all. It's not my business at all. So, FBA's got a tremendous power in this country. Tremendous power in this country. They could walk down in DC in Congress and then strike for, protests and stuff like that. They could get things done. So me and my Africanness, I can't do it because we're tiny in this country. So I have no issue with it. I have no issue with it. I'm not one of them Africans that come up here. Oh, don't call yourself FBA. No. Call yourself that. I have no problem with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. I have no problem with that. At the end of the day, I can't stop it. I'll approve it. I'll never try to stop it at all. So that's how I
Not
see it.
looking for your approval, though. We don't care. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not because at
Okay,
the end of the
y'all.
day,
We
my approval
gonna.
do not matter. It do not
Okay.
matter. My approval do not matter.
All right. Thank you, Honda. Follow me back, Honda. Okay, we're gonna get to the new heads, and then we're gonna be wrapping it up. I think Professor Allen, is that all we have left? Unless some other people wanna.
That was it, I think.
That was it. Hey, Professor
Hmm.
Allen, welcome back.
Hey, I just wanted to respond to the African.
Okay.
Just with that former African that said the whole continent is mine. Not true. I used to live in Ghana. And I go there. I used to go there all the time. I still have an active visa. They're so divided. I want to remind y'all that there's no such thing as a unified African currency. Gaddafi tried that, and allegedly, Obama administration had him taken out. But let me remind you, he was taken out by Africans. You know who else tried that? Patrice Lumumba tried that in a whole nother country in Congo, and Africans took him out. They're so divided, they're unaliving each other. Let's go to Dr. Claude Anderson to discover this African unity. Dr. Claude Anderson, page 111, Black Labor, White Wealth, Bridges to YT Power, Wealth and Power, says, quote, Black West African sense of community was narrowly and divisively based on tribal origins rather than the commonality of black skin color. They don't know what black skin color is over there. And collective racial destiny. Tribal and extended family commitments rarely extend beyond where? The village compound. West African societies that practice tribalism have narrow group identity, much racial detachment, and intergroup animosity. The practice of black on black enslavement made them vulnerable to united ethnocentric groups who were seeking wealth and power at any cost. Weakened from within, Africa had little basis for developing any broad sense of community capable of uniting against a common enemy. They can't unite against people in the neighborhood across the street. So miss me with that Africa belongs to you. It don't belong to you. You don't even own your neighborhood in Africa, sir. I got in trouble because I tried to no cap. I tried to take some chocolate home in Ghana, and I got in trouble because they said, no. You can't take the chocolate. It's against the rule. And I asked why. You want to know why? Because Europeans own your chocolate. European own your iron ore. European own your gold. Europeans own your uranium. And as far as I'm concerned, Europeans own you, sir. So
can I respond? Man, can I respond to that super professor? Real quick.
Did you just call me super professor? Sir, do you need to take speech classes?
Man, don't try to use Candace, not Kansas, man. Come on, man. You're American, man. You understand that, man. You're not supposed to try to correct somebody speak.
Hold on. I'm gonna recommend you a speech pathologist because I don't understand.
Okay, well, thank you, super professor. But please, can I respond to what you just said? If you don't mind, please. If you don't mind, it's gonna be quick. Okay. So why do I call myself super? Whatever Africa belongs to me and stuff like that. Right?
What the fuck is this dude saying? What are you saying?
We're gonna let him land because I got a closing question.
That's what
We're gonna let him land.
Sound like a turkey, sir.
Closing question. We're gonna give you 10 seconds, Honda. Then I'm gonna go to my closing question. So go 10 seconds.
No problem. Man, super professor, right? Just like I mentioned, right? You giving all these things and all these speeches, right? Okay. Now look at where you come from, where you live at right here, right? 50 governors. Not in a single one of them is your people. How can you check me?
Sir, I'm American. If they're American.
No. How can you check me in my continent? All the presidents are my people. The money looks like
you, sir. Sounds like a turkey.
I don't see your face on it. So at the end of the day, no matter what you say, what we sign. At the end of the day, the Africans approve it.
Sir, Africa is not an African word. It's European.
Are the presidents.
Ethio Africanus named you, sir.
Donald Trump.
Africa
okay,
is
y'all,
not
we're gonna move the conversation on.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, it's gibberish, sir. Gibberish.
It's Joe Biden. Obama.
Gibberish.
Go ahead and move the conversation. The last question of the night. What, Professor Allen? No, I want to hear you. I want you to give the last. Okay. the last answer to the question, okay, of the night?
Oh, okay.
Okay, if
FBA
you
and
don't
everything.
mind.
No, I'm cool. FBA. I lost my page. Let's see. F
Oh
because it
no,
was.
no, not yet. I gotta ask my question, and you're gonna be last to answer it, okay?
Oh, right on. Cool.
Okay. All right, Nisi Fly. Let me ask you the closing question. What is one step towards a common ground?
You talking about me? Oh no.
No. Nisi Fly, do you want to pass?
Hopefully, no, my mic was cut off.
Oh,
Hopefully,
I'm
we
sorry.
all get along. And I had something to say. I forgot what I was going to say.
We can come back to
I
it if you want to
enjoyed.
think
I
about it.
enjoyed. No, I enjoyed the panel, and yeah, hopefully we can all get along and show each other more love. And
All right. Well, thank you so much for that. Queen Black, same question. What is one step towards common ground, if any? Queen Black, are you with us? We're going to go ahead to run same closing question. What is one step towards common ground what is one step towards common ground, if any?
There isn't any. We must show strength. And let me say this, I'm out here in Seattle and I'm a football fan, and the Seahawks just won the Super Bowl. And the last Seahawk team to win the Super Bowl had a saying, we all we got, and we all we need. That's the common ground. Understanding that we all we need to get done what we got to get done. And I yield.
Thank you so much, Run. I appreciate you. Healing, same closing question. What is one step towards the common ground, if any?
Realizing that foundational Black people in this country have earned the right to decide what is best for us and our future, and respecting that.
Thank you so much, Healing. I'm so glad that you was able to be a participant on this panel tonight. You are appreciated. All right, Andre, same closing question. What is one step towards the common ground, if any?
Prayer to God. That's one step closer. In God we trust.
Amen. Thank you so
amen.
much, Andre, for coming.
That's what I'm talking
Wait a
about.
minute, hold on. Let me fill my. Okay. Thank you so much, Andre, for participating in this panel tonight. You are appreciated. Honda, same closing question. What is one step towards a common ground, if any?
Oh, there isn't any. There isn't any. Division, division, division. That's all I got to say. Africa come first for me. Nothing else.
Thank you so much for your participation in tonight's live. I really appreciate you. And thank you for being here. Candace, same closing question. What
Yeah,
is
I think it
one
would.
step?
Mhm.
Huh?
No, go ahead. Mhm.
Yep. What is one step towards a common ground, if any?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that it's just awareness. We all have to kind of be aware of where we are in this. And the more we're aware, the more we can see things clear. And clarity is what's going to bring us forward. Both sides, even though it's a painful reality, but it is what it is. People have to get past these stages of, awareness and move forward. So awareness is the first step, though.
Thank you so much, Candace. I really appreciate your help, and thank you so much for the participation this evening. Professor Allen, same question. What
One,
is
one,
one what is one step towards common ground, if any?
Well, one step towards common ground is a lot of these foreigners, like West Africans and Somalians, need to go back home and work out their intergroup animosities, learn how to get along with each other. Then, once they establish some type of rapport with each other, they can come back over here and get with us. History of race is a mystery. Black Americans have a long history of working together, working with other groups, helping to other groups form societies, form inventions, form culture, form music. The list goes on and on ad infinitum. Do you wear blue jeans? We made those. We have a long history of it. A lot of these groups, particularly since we have West Africans on the panel, you don't have a history of getting along. Like I said, Africa is not even an African word. It was given to them by Europeans. They need to get their act together. And once they get it together, Black Americans will be waiting here with open arms.
Thank y'all so much. It was a great discussion. I think today's panel was a success, and everyone from the comments to the panel guests to the scholars to my mama to the immigrants to everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will see each other again tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for modding with me, Candace. Good night,
50
Added
everybody.
love.
governors.
Thanks for
I
the
mean,
gifts.
Peace, y'all.
50 governors. 0 of them is your people. That's crazy.
Peace, y'all.
What you
That's
say,
crazy.
Honda? What you say, Honda?
Kansas was talking about division and everything, right? When you asked her what's the one common thing, she said clarity. We don't. Why would you say clarity?
That was to
But
my
at the
people,
same
Kansas
time,
Honda.
you want
triggered him.
division. Hey,
Honda.
the
Well,
whole
calm
time you
down,
was here,
sir.
you was
Sir,
saying
relax.
division.
Y'all
Please,
wait.
sir.
We're gonna end it after they have a
Why
little
you want
discussion. We
clarity
don't
then?
want people to go to bed on the bad
I
Yeah,
note.
don't
told
go to
you,
bed with this on your spirit,
you are
sir.
American.
Sir,
Divide.
relax. Why are you crashing
I'm
out?
not one of them Africans. I am not one of them Africans.
Sir, whoa. Where is this
I am
coming
not
from,
one of them
sir?
Africans.
I,
Divide.
you're sassy right now. Are you really hitting me with the I am not one of them? Are you
Divide.
hitting me with the I
At
am
least
not
me.
one of them?
I was honest when
Sure.
she asked me. But you, when you get the chance to
Why are
clear,
you
you said
crashing out? Why do you care what
clarity.
I think, sir?
Why do you need
Hey, the
clarity
smallest minority
when
on
you
earth
want
is the
divide?
individual. I'm allowed to have my
That's what
own.
I don't
The
get though.
beautiful thing about being
Why
in
do you want
America,
clarity
Jack,
when you want
is we can
divide?
have our own
I don't
school
get
of
it though.
thought. We can
Kansas,
be who we want to be.
you
How are
spend
you
hours
crashing
talking
out
about
about me having
Africans.
my
You
own
spend
opinion,
hours talking
sir?
about Africans, man. Why do you
We
still
don't
want
think like a
clarity then?
monolith. Where are you from? Nigeria?
Why do you
This
spend
ain't
Yeah,
why do
Nigeria,
you
where
want
motherfucker.
clarity
you
then?
This is
from?
You spend
America,
4 hours, 5
bitch.
hours talking about Africans
Okay.
every day. Why do you still
Where
want
you
clarity
from,
then?
Okay.
Honda?
I don't understand. 50 governors, not one of them is your
Why are you
people.
crashing out, sir? I'm sorry. I
No
think I don't
rivers down the
understand.
street.
Did you
When
miss
you
your
gonna
meds,
get your
sir?
people to get a governor that
Yeah.
look like your
What are you
people?
talking about? Your
No
people,
rivers
sir.
down the street.
Why
Are
don't
you
you
the
get your
flea? Are you the
people
Midterm is
stinky
to live
coming.
flea?
here?
Are you the
Kansas,
stinking flea that's up here on this
midterm is
stage tonight,
coming.
sir? You're
Why
stinking
50
up
didn't
the
you need an
stage,
governors.
sir.
American
Not even one
president
of
to
them
help
is
Where's
you
your
the
fight
Wait a
crime
minute,
people.
against
rain?
Honda.
America?
What pissed you off? What
You're a
got you upset
cockroach.
with Candace like that?
You're an
How?
infestation, sir. Sorry, go
It's
ahead.
not. It's not.
A whole
Ain't nothing
infestation.
pissed me off, right? To me, I've made my head up. Division. I do not want unity. I
Okay,
do
well,
not
why
want
you mad at
unity.
Obviously.
Candace?
I do
And
not.
Y'all
clearly,
agree.
you must still
No,
want
because
it
when
because
you
you're
asked
crashing
her,
out, sir.
right? When you asked her clearly,
She asked
she said
all
she
of
want
us.
she want clarity. Why do you still want clarity when the
Sir,
whole
why
time
do
you was
you
here,
care what
you were
I
saying
said?
divide. You spent hours on TikTok talking
Okay,
about
I'm just another
Africans.
random person on the panel,
Clarity
Everybody
sir.
means
don't.
still one.
Everybody is not going to
That's
want
why I
to
don't get.
divide.
I'm
Everybody
entitled to
don't
have an
want to
No, I'm
opinion.
talking
divide.
about
Some
her
people
though.
still have hope.
I'm
Candace,
I'm
you
talking
entitled to
about
have
her
an
though.
divide.
opinion, sir.
Yeah,
I am specifically
Candace.
talking about
It's
her.
lots of
Ivy,
other
kick him
people
It's
who
my
out.
think like
opinion.
Candace.
It's my opinion, and I'll double down on it. It's what I believe,
No, you can't
sir.
double down on it.
I
No,
triple down,
you can't
double
double
dog,
down on
triple
it.
down. I all of it. I the
You
Rocket.
can't
I
double down
Stone
on it,
Cold
man.
Steve Austin
You
it,
gotta keep
sir.
it real. You gotta keep it
WWE.
real. You
All
gotta
of
keep it
that,
real,
sir.
man.
I am as
This ain't
I'm standing
this
10 toes, sir.
this is not David Chappelle's
I'm
show.
sea walking on
This
it,
is
sir.
not David
I'm
Chappelle's show.
100% on
Keep it
it,
real
sir.
goes
Stop
wrong.
You
tethering
guys
on,
are
You can't do that.
leeches,
entertainer.
sir.
You can't do that. Keep it real
African
Yes,
goes
you
giant.
wrong.
are.
What are
And
you,
you
the
No,
giant
tethering.
not this one.
infestation?
You gotta keep it real.
You
You
guys
gotta
are
stay how it
crazy.
Tethering with
is.
his
Why you
name.
don't got this
Honda
heat for
is not an
Professor
African.
Alan?
Honda
Why
There's
is
you
no
got it
not.
for me, you
He's
clarity.
sass
Japanese.
bomb?
There's no
You are a sassy
clarity.
queen tonight,
There's no
sir. Why don't you relax
clarity.
yourself?
There's
Take
no
it down a
clarity.
We've
notch,
had
sir.
I
black
am African.
governors.
We
You
don't do
Are
bugging.
sassy.
Everything
you
We
about
roasted
don't
him
with
do
is
me,
bullshit.
sir?
sassy.
What's going
We
on,
don't do
you know?
sassy. I have
Say it
I
down,
African.
sir.
truly
It's not in my
enjoyed this
DNA.
panel
This
It's
guy
tonight.
not
right
in
here
my
is
DNA.
completely
I have
melting out.
African. We
Hey,
don't do
sir, you are
sassy.
melting down,
We don't do
sir.
sassy.
When
You
you
can't
look
Brother
in
do.
the mirror
Why
Wild,
at
do you?
night,
there's
Why do
sir,
you
what
I
keep
do you
going
enjoyed
see?
crazy?
everybody.
Do you see a
Why
man,
do you
sir?
still
never
go
gone
crazy?
Do you
wild.
see a
That's what I
man,
don't
or do you
understand.
see
Why do
a
you still go
crazy Mickey
crazy?
Mouse sounding
Oh my
Nigerian?
God.
because
How
that's
do
what
you
you
feel
are,
Sorry,
on
sir.
Rabbit
clarity?
Tether.
I'm
I said
learning.
division,
You
division,
needed
division, division.
shots. You needed
That's what I
shots. I
want.
don't know what to say.
You want it too.
Okay, y'all. All
All
right. Well, I
right.
don't
I'll
know
chill out.
when
All right. Yes,
Candace,
yes.
Candace,
I don't
I
know
guess
either, loves. I was chilling.
your clarity sent him off over the edge. Okay,
The word
don't have no
clarity. It's
clarity.
kryptonite, guys. Use it. Clarity. And they freak
All
out.
right, y'all have
Yes. Okay.
Lord. All
All
right,
right.
everyone. Have a blessed night. See y'all next
You
time.
too,
Peace.
baby.
All right.
Thank you,
You're
love.